Hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome. So, like, year one or two of streaming, I streamed Sonic Generations, and that stream was not archived because it wasn't archiving back then. But, the more important thing is that the port was terrible, so it was a bad stream, and I didn't like the game. For those who don't know, Sonic X Shadow Generations is a much better port of Sonic Generations, where when Sonic Generations came out, it was bad. It was a really bad port. The PC port was just notoriously broken. It wasn't good. There wasn't really any redeeming qualities to it. Like, if your controller disconnected, as I found out after I had streamed it years later, the game just stops working. Like, you can't reconnect your controller, which is terrible. Especially when I have, like, a broken wire, so sometimes, I gotta disconnect. It's bad. It was not a good experience. It was glitchy. It was broken. You might have heard stories randomly I would bring up about how broken the game was when I streamed it. But, like, nobody really saw it. There wasn't many people who watched me back then, and that's fine. But that was probably 11 years ago, 10 years ago. So we're going to do a real stream of this, because that one doesn't really count. I don't remember much of this game other than the really bad glitch that I ran into that made me... I don't dislike Sonic Generations, but I really hate that port. The game was like a C experience for me, but it's an A or S game, if that makes sense. We're gonna do Sonic today. Maybe Tuesday we'll do Shadow. If not Friday, I'll figure things out. But we gotta start with Sonic, then we gotta do Shadow. I can't just jump into Shadow and then everyone's like, what about Sonic? If the stream was archived, I probably would have said, like, yeah, you can just go there and watch it, but this is a much better port, and I really want a good experience for this terrible PC port that I used to play. Welcome on in, CJ. Sonic, thank you for gifting me this, as opposed to the person who got me Frontiers, and I still, to this day, am like, I wish I remember who did that, and they've never spoken up, because I keep asking, like, who gave me that game? I wish there was a way to see who gave you games on Steam, but there isn't. Microphone Kirby, welcome. Tom Nook, good to see you. Ironic, welcome. Andrew, how's it going? Squid. You see the teaser? No, because I say this like every time anyone asks me anything. I don't watch trailers. I don't go out of my way to watch these. Movies in general, barely watch them. I was like, I'll probably watch Shadow before I play Shadow. It never happened. I don't have the Shadow level. If someone really wants to get me the Shadow level before the stream, you can. I'm not going to say do it, because we're not playing it today. It's one level, and it's like $8 or something, I think. Actually, forget how long it is, or how much it is. It is $6. Do not feel like you need to get it for me. I'm making that very clear. But if you want to see that for some reason, you can do that. I'm not going to say you need to get it. It's really like I could not play the one movie level. That's $6. It's probably pretty bad for $6. But, like, if it was like a free thing, I'm sure it'd be great. Maybe if it was on sale for $1, I'd play it. Yeah, we probably are gonna go through all of Sonic today, and then I guess next time we'll go through all of Shadow. We'll see. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the vibration. Oh, that's weird. That's a launcher is what that was? Ooh. I was like, did the game freeze? No, it's launching the actual game, so that was just the launcher I was looking at. Let me double check the volume in that case. Yep, it absolutely capped the volume. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. So, they have some free costumes for the game. You can see I have one of them here. It's Sonic Jam Sonic.
I'm Omocha. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help. Here's a tip to get you started.
Let me know, Azure, how's it going? Hey Ryu, welcome. Let me know how the Wii goes. If you find any good Wii sets, I'm definitely going to try them. Sunday might be a bit of edutainment, bit of Wii RA, because I've never really done a launch event stream. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe we just see how many badges I can get, and I'll work in the living books for that. We'll do that first. Screen is black. Hold on. That means that when it launched, it completely changed the game. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I can't catch a break with this PC port, chat. Okay. Hold on, does that mean for Discord it deleted the game? It did! What the fuck? Okay, note to self, do not capture the launcher. Never capture the launcher, the secret launcher. Yeah, I love looking over and going, yeah, there's the gameplay. Everyone can see. And then being told, actually, no, we did a weird on this PC port that only streamers would notice. Yeah, you didn't miss anything though. I was just talking. I didn't even talk about the game. Yeah, this is Sonic Jam. It is a costume that is free with the game. As well as, I also have the one that's free for Sonic on. It's Sonic Adventure 1. That wacky model.
When you take damage, you'll drop all the rings you've collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be careful.
I cannot catch a break with this PC port, I swear. Like, you saw firsthand, the game is like, okay, we're just gonna pull one fast on over you.
Break through the rocks and continue on.
That's good. Yeah, like I said, probably gonna go through the entire game today, because it's short. I think I did years ago when I streamed it. It's not even Sonic Generations luck, it's just I'm cursed with bad PC port for Sonic Generations. Hey, I just want to fucking like this game, you know? Perfect bonus. God, remember when they briefly retconned this to not be classic Sonic? That was a bad choice. And then they immediately retconned it back because that was fucking stupid.
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
How's the volume?
Surprise!
A little bit louder. Perfect.
Aw, you guys.
Really hope nothing bad happens today.
Impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Like it? I love it.
If you want to point out, chat, any changes they did to Sonic,
Well,
let me know.
First off,
What's it doing?
the situation regarding him holding that hot dog thing is now gone. It got launched away.
Fucked up. Hi, Dalton. You missed it that the PC port's already causing me fucking trouble.
How?
So it turns out if you capture the game, it loads in a launcher, and I was just like, okay, I'll capture the game. And it worked, and everyone saw it. And then I start playing the game, and I didn't realize it's a fucking black screen because it launched the actual game, and I'm like, I cannot catch a break. I cannot catch a break with this PC game.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have that issue when you're doing Shadow Generations later on.
Hopefully.
But yeah, the way they handled the Sonic Generations portion is a little funky like that.
That bothered me so much.
Where am I?
After complaining at the start, yeah, that PC port was terrible, and then immediately being slapped in the face, I was just like, bro, can't just do that.
Lucky you, that should be the only problem you have.
I
with
fucking
this
hope
PC
so.
port.
You
Oh,
know,
man, your
I gotta
Sonic's
say,
a little poly.
this PC port sucks. They forgot to add all the color and the sound. Oh
Yeah,
my
dude,
God,
look at the low poly count on Sonic. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They got the color of part of his glove wrong. Like, man.
Don't they know Sonic Colors? Like, there's a whole game about that. That's an educational game, right?
Yeah. The reason they call the remaster of it Sonic Colors Ultimate is because it's the ultimate educational tool.
That makes sense.
You can do a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor.
Why would I press X instead of just pressing A again?
Enemies and take them down.
Well, I mean, that's more of a thing to keep it in line with the Shadow Generations portion.
Oh, okay.
Hold down the
So
boost
you
button
can
and
use the
use
original
the
controls,
boost
or
badge
you
on
can
the
just
lower
have
left
something
of
that
your
plays
You can no longer
fairly
use
close to how Shadow
Or
does.
collect rings to refill the
In
boost
terms of
gauge.
controls, anyways. The gameplay is still different.
Yeah, so far, this feels great.
Yeah.
I'll know when I start doing bosses if I hate the port. That's when most of the issues really showed up, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Like, the levels, I
Well-
don't remember any issues with, aside from, in the original, my controller disconnected, and it was just
Yeah,
like,
that
well,
fucking happened all the time.
if your controller disconnects, then you can't play the game anymore. You have to relaunch it.
So I had that issue on PC, and then when I would play that original port on the Steam Deck, certain levels just fucking ran like
You can
garbage.
leap between the left and right
Chemical
rails
Plant
while
Act 2
flying.
is one really bad case where like the frame rate would drop to like single digits during one of the like, slide sections.
That's
It was
unfortunate.
bad. Well, and here's the frustrating thing. There is a mod for the PC version that fixed all of that on Steam Deck. Installing mods for the PC version is a total pain in the ass on Steam Deck.
I bet.
I think there is a better mod launcher for it now, but
I
for a
imagine.
while you had to like do some serious shit just to get that running.
It seems like all the mods for the original game work here, because when I looked up Sonic X Shadow Generation skins, because I was going to install some, and then I didn't because there was just these free ones, so I was like, I don't see a reason. It was fascinating to me that Shadow Generations is its own section, so I assume Sonic is just, it's the same one they already used.
Pretty much, yeah. Obviously there's some changes and it runs more smoothly, but yeah, otherwise it's, I think, functionally the same.
That's good.
Yeah, that is one thing I will give this version over the original, is that if you've got a Steam Deck, this just runs great right out of the box. You don't have to fuck around with mods and install a bunch of bullshit to get it to work.
Agreed.
Oh my god, dude. It literally took me hours to install that shit the first time around. It was a pain in the ass.
See if I can turn you up just a bit.
I could also talk closer to the microphone.
It's too late, I've already turned you up.
Well, I'll just have to be louder. I'll be too loud.
Well, I got 2 S ranks. I'm basically playing perfectly. The game really wants to be on my good side.
Now you need an A rank as well, so you could have ass rank.
No.
Damn.
Oh wow, they're making this port better in real time. Look, they're adding colors.
Oh my god.
And animation. You as an animator, what's your expert opinion on Tails having no animation there?
Was or what had happened?
You think they're running out of budget?
Like I was trapped in a
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it to them. They at least posed him.
That is true. They could have T-posed. That's still a pose.
So that right there was actually a very notable change.
What was?
In the original version, both Sonics were silent whenever a character would like talk to them after saving them.
Oh.
In this version, they gave modern Sonic a line of dialogue after each one.
Yeah, I'm okay with Classic not talking. I mean, he could. I think if Classic was gonna talk, it should just be Jaleel White, but they're not gonna do that.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the thing that always bugged me with the original. That like, why is modern Sonic silent there? That's weird.
He's stunned.
Yeah, dude, it's the first time he's seen color.
That was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
Okay, bye. Who was that?
I'm assuming you're using the Sonic Jam skin for him.
Yeah, Sonic Jam,
Good.
Sonic Adventure. It makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I vastly prefer the Sonic Jam skin compared to how he looks regularly.
And I wish it was in the cutscenes.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm probably not gonna do a lot of the side stuff because I do just want to beat the game. I've played this before, so like I've done the side stuff. There it is again.
Played this before? No way.
Dude, they're so lazy. Amy doesn't have animation or color either. Come on, dude. At least add some textures. I guess we'll do Act 1 first.
Hell yeah.
He's never been to Green Hill, which has proven to be false, so they removed that. Okay, yeah. Like I said, any new stuff that's changes, you can put it in the chat. I will not care. I've already played Sonic Generations, so I will not remember most of the things of the game I didn't like because the PC port was bad. And like, I admit the game was good. It was just I didn't like the port, so all it takes.
Yeah.
I know you've had experiences like that with games where you're just like, yeah, this port sucked.
Yep.
Which ones was it again? I definitely remember you're talking to you about it. I just don't remember the game.
See, that's the thing I'm also trying to remember.
Where I was like, yeah, I love my version of the game, and you were like, I fucking hated this port.
God, I know we've talked about that with the game before, but I can't remember what it was.
What did the Chow do? I'm not gonna get them.
I forget.
Because you didn't save them. Fucked up.
Dude, I saved the heck out of those Chow.
Oh. I was talking about this at the start before you got here, though. I want your opinion, Dalton, on the... Remember when Classic Sonic wasn't Classic Sonic for, like, one game, and then everyone was like, that was stupid. Why did you do that? And they're like, you're right. Undo.
Yeah. Yeah, they made some interesting lore decisions for a while, and then they were like, oh, wait, we should just not do stupid shit.
Yeah, like, for Forces, I think it was, they decided it was a good idea to make... It was... I think Classic Sonic isn't Classic Sonic, he's...
Yeah, he was Sonic from another dimension.
But then they retconned it in, I forget which game, Frontiers?
Yeah, I don't remember if they
I don't remember specifically
when it happened, but yeah, now they're like, it's just fucking time and space, whatever. He's from the past, probably. But yeah, like, why would you change that?
Yeah, like it just doesn't make sense. It's like, what? That's the whole point of the game, is that it's a generation.
Well, and also, like, again, I don't remember specifically when they changed it back to him just being younger Sonic, but it's something that ends up working a lot better in, like, say, the comics, where they occasionally do classic Sonic stories, and they can still work in stuff that's, like, comic specific, because it's supposed to just be in the past of that same world.
Yeah.
For, like, around the time of Forces, they were really trying to just push, like, all right, there's the classic Sonic universe. All this stuff is just completely separate. It's not the past. Don't even worry about it. It's like, why would you do that? That's fucking stupid.
This is a really sick level from what I remember.
Dude, I am so not used to seeing this middle route. I always jump onto the, like, side routes there.
Oh. I think my favorite thing with this game, we'll get to it. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Is City Escape? It's so fucking good in modern.
Yeah.
It feels fantastic.
Also, like, I know they've overused some of these zones ever since this game.
Yeah, Chemical Plant and Green Hill I've gotten sick of, but I don't mind it here.
Yeah. In this game, like, this level looks cool as shit, dude.
Put them away by pushing them while
It's so sick.
I don't know if Mania needed both of these levels. I do really like the Puyo boss fight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
the
that's how I
Mean
feel
boss
about,
fight.
like-
I'm gonna get in trouble with the Sonic community if I say that.
Damn, you're right. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind them bringing back zones. I just wish it wasn't always the same 3.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem too, is it's like,
use the boost button while skydiving to speed up.
this, it's great, don't get me wrong. Green Hill Zone, fine sometimes. And then there's, what was the other one? Sky Sanctuary, I think?
Yeah. Sky Sanctuary is the one that I'm, like, the most okay with coming back because it wasn't
Drown if
in
you stay underwater
Mania.
for too long. Keep an eye on the
So at the
time
very
when
least, like, when they brought it back again for Frontiers, it was like, okay, at least it's not the 3rd time it's back.
Feel that.
But yeah, no, like, if you're gonna, like, reuse assets, how about
Do it
pulling
smart.
some more of these levels at least? Like, you can pick other than Green Hill again and again and again, guys. You got it.
Best I could do is Green Hill Zone, dude. Sorry. Let's go on Tyrion.
I still think it's funny that the cyberspace stuff in Frontiers was like, alright, it's Green Hill, it's Chemical Plant, it's Sky Sanctuary, and then it's an actual original level theme for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why they did like 3 skins or 4 skins. Or maybe I shouldn't word it like that, but
I don't know why they did that either. That was a real questionable move.
yeah, why did
on their
Sonic have 4 skins? That was the choice.
I love everything just fucking blowing up here.
Yeah. They did a fantastic job with this level, and like most of the levels in this game, I'm like, oh, that feels great. And yet, the
Yeah.
funny thing is, I hear it's even better in Shadow Gen.
Yep. Dude, I'm very excited for you to get to that.
There we go.
Don't jump over there. Oh, God. Dude, I had a fucking moment of pure fear seeing you boost there.
Oh, you had a moment of pure fear. Let me tell you about every goddamn fucking time that I have played on my stream any of the Cursed 50 games. Everyone watching is like, I'm not even playing, and I had a heart attack watching you play.
Sonic!
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
Did Sephiroth do
We'll
this?
figure it out later. Our friends come first.
You know what? I think it was Sephiroth. He is known to terrorize Sonic and his friends.
I think he did in Smash.
Probably.
How's it going, Brayden? What's up? Oh, they finally remembered to put the textures on Amy. Give it a moment.
Oh my gosh.
In animation.
You saved me, Sonic. I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful!
So yeah, in the original version of this game, anytime there was a Sonic cutscene like that, he would just be silent.
Yeah, I don't remember that, and this is way better. This was kind of neat, but a bit unnecessary if you ask me, the little, like, platform to get to the levels. It's neat, but I don't need it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Famously green character Amy Rose Pink now? True. That is weird. Why they fucked up the texture. This is a bad PC port, dude. Can you believe it?
Yeah, dude, they really fucked it up.
She's
this
supposed to
time.
be green. Everybody knows that. I think Green Amy might be one of my favorite things that has happened to Sonic this year as a franchise. It's like, okay, we're doing Sonic at the Olympics again. Everyone's excited. What are things? We need the colors, right? Okay, so we got Sonic is blue. That's one of the rings, right? We got Shadow is black. That's one of the rings. We got yellow. That's Tails. That's one of the rings. We got red. That's one of the rings. We got green. There's a character that is known to be green who is a big racing enthusiast, which would be perfect for the Olympics, and that is, of course, Amy Rose. Still really funny to me. It's like, Jet's there and about to be awarded, and then it's like, that guy behind Jet. Oh, whoops. It's really funny to me that it's like, sorry, sidelined. You can't win if you're Jet.
Nice job getting shot in the face back there. What are you doing?
Getting shot in the face. Next question.
You know what? You're so right.
I do like how they themed all the enemies in this game, though, to be per whatever game it was.
Yeah.
Okay, that is so much more delayed than I expected. I should have just gone. What is it? I want to say it's 3 levels per area, and then you fight a boss?
Yep. Dude, nice job getting shot in the face again.
Really good at that. Sonic's real good at that. I mean, just ask Mephiles. The Dark.
Yeah.
Don't Memphis.
Excuse you, Mephiles did not shoot Sonic in the face.
Shot him in the back. Was it in his head? I don't even remember.
I think it was just his back, but it could have been his head. No, I think it was his back because it like fucking impaled him.
I do find it very funny though that that was even a thing that happened.
You know what I think is funny? I don't know if the wiki has renamed this since, but for a while it listed that move that Mephiles used to kill Sonic as the move that kills Sonic.
I do love funny wiki things like that. There's a classic Pro ZD video you just reminded me, where you know how wikis always for some reason have to list the alignment?
Yeah.
And it's like, he's like Huey, Dewey, Lure, the good or evil. He checks and it says good, he's like, oh thank god. What alignment is Sonic? I'm not sure, you know?
Okay, so I found the screenshot. Yeah, it's
What's it called now?
move that kill. Well, I haven't checked the page yet. I'm just checking a screenshot of the page at the time.
Oh no!
The move that kills Sonic. Quote from Nephilis. Mwahahahahaha. Nephilis, after he uses the move that kills Sonic. The move that kills Sonic is an energy beam attack that appears in the Sonic the Hedgehog series. It is the move that kills Sonic.
I do love when wikis have to do stuff like that. Do you remember,
Sorry, I just saw further down the page. Purpose. Killing Sonic.
This has the same energy as the fourth Scooby-Doo game with a laugh track. But I was thinking of, what was it? Have you seen the Donkey Kong Country shows wiki where it's like Diddy being infected by the disease?
Oh my god.
Which makes sense if you've seen the episode, but it's just like, what do you mean the disease? Get infected. There's nothing we could do, Dalton.
No.
Chat, give me your favorite out of context wiki things that is just like, why would you? It's so funny. The move that kills Sonic is very good.
You think the move that kills Sonic is very good? What the fuck, man?
Yeah. He had it coming. I seem to remember this version of this level being
You
easier.
can perform freestyle tricks by jumping off track jump panels.
This is one of my favorite levels in the game.
Yeah, this one's great. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I was, had to press A to do that.
You can also perform freestyle tricks with rainbow rings.
This one is definitely a very hard level to do fast, but I think that's part of why I like it so much.
Yeah, I think, skill ceilings are perfectly fine. I think, okay, you have a lot of freedom and stuff and how to approach the levels. It's better than, Sebmol currently going through Sonic Heroes doing the 100% for dude.
Yeah, when I got the Switch 2 version of this game, I spent a lot of time in this level, just trying to get a really good time.
Oh no, I was scratching my face, that was a bad time!
You fool! Yeah, speaking of which, the Switch 2 version of this is actually really good.
I bet. I mean, Switch 2 versions of games are really good, it's just,
Yeah.
I can play it on other stuff.
Yeah, and the only thing that's annoying for this game specifically is that it's one of those cases of Sega just not doing a like upgrade path. So if you bought it on Switch, you're just shit out of luck.
You buy it on Switch?
No. That's the only reason I was willing to buy the Switch 2 one, because I didn't already own it on Switch. But yeah, no, the main game, or like the main Sonic Generations runs at like, I think a pretty stable 60 at 1080p, so like it looks clean, it looks smooth. And then for Shadow, it has both a graphics mode and a performance mode, which is kind of noteworthy because I believe only the Series X and PS5 had performance modes. Like the last gen versions didn't have that.
Okay.
So you can get a pretty good 60 FPS version of this on Switch 2 and play it in like handheld mode and whatnot.
That's pretty poggers. As Sonic
Sorry,
is
like,
known for saying.
Yeah, that is his classic catchphrase.
That's so poggers. That's a catchphrase. That's how he says it.
I'm gonna be a real pog champ, Tails.
Sonic, what are you saying? You just don't have enough Riz. You wouldn't understand, Tails.
Stay on a section
Tails,
of the stable.
this battle's gonna be
It's gonna be so skibbity.
That's what I was going for.
I can tell.
I fucking... Dude, skibbity is a hard word to bring myself to say.
Yo, I got the S rank. First try.
Dude, that's pretty delicious.
That was the one that apparently is hard.
Yeah. I mean, S ranks aren't necessarily hard.
Wait, hold on. Knuckles wasn't even here a second ago. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, this PC port's so lazy. I can't believe this.
Oh my God.
How dare they? I'm gonna keep making this joke every time because it's funny.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster.
Ha! Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
What is this place? It looks like some kind of flat area. It must be easy.
Easy to draw.
To draw.
God, I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it.
All right, this is the weird part of this game. You have to get the keys.
Yeah.
I could live without this part.
I like it in theory. I just don't like the 2D platforming here. It's already kind of the weakest part of the game, and
Yeah.
don't force me to do it.
Rival battle. This is really cool though. I like the chaos battles.
Yeah, I don't like Metal Sonic's design in this game.
No, it looks a little goofy. Looks
It's
a little
too
too
chibi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
glad
guy
they've
from
kinda
Sonic
gone-
4.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad they've kind of gone back to, like, having him be taller in some of the recent games.
Yeah, I think the
Not that he
tallness
appears
is
that often.
intimidating.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem they have with Metal Sonic. It's like, he's supposed to be kind of this intimidating foe, but he loses so many times that it's kind of hard to have him be a serious threat.
After he attacks, use spin jump to counter.
Which is why I think he's one of those characters that works better in the comics, where you can have
Agreed.
other characters go up against him and lose. Why'd you run into the move that kills Sonic?
You're so right. Omochao is really turning into the AAA Sonic right now. Focus S. Focus S. Metal Sonic's really strong. You need to watch out. Be sure to press the A button to jump over his attack.
Talk to you later. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao, yeah.
Focus him. God, that fucking kills
I love the
me.
AAA meme. It's so stupid.
I hope that meme affects at least one current game in development. Just
I
get
really hope
someone
it
on
does.
some team to be like, the motto for this game is to not be like, focus him. Okay, Mario, time to party.
Whoa, I'm Super Sonic?
Get on top of the platforms to avoid this attack.
What platform? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one you're on.
I was like,
the
huh?
platform you use to avoid the attack. Nail it. Come on. What are you doing?
Now's your chance. Go get him.
Well, excuse me, but I thought that was my chance.
Yeah, well... should have taken a chance.
Take a chance on me. Ow. Here we go.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Okay, that's an A rank. Screw you, game.
Oh
Fuck off.
my god, dude.
Like 90 points. Get out of here. Get out.
Dude, that is brutal.
Very nice of him to hand over the Chaos Emerald to me for no reason.
See, that was your chance, and you blew it.
Shows if I clear one of the challenge acts in either Act 1 or Act 2. What are the easiest ones to do so we could just speed things up?
I mean, they're all pretty easy, honestly.
Does Aqua Shield reach the goal? Obtain the Aqua Shield
Also,
skill?
yeah, I would recommend any of the ones that are like Aqua Shield Challenge or just whatever ones where like they give you an item for winning.
Open this item box to wrap Sonic in his Aqua Shield. Press the jump
I
button
love
to
the
get
Aqua
full
Shield in this
jumping
game.
speed.
It's
I love it in every
Use
game.
it to perform
I love the sound it just makes. Is it like it's the one part of the game where I'm like, I don't need to replay these levels. It's fine, but they're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy a fair amount of them, but there are some that I just hate. Although, ironically, the one that I
Was
had
the Knuckles
most
race
trouble
is the bad one?
with- maybe? A lot of the race levels can be kind of annoying.
That's kind of what I remember.
Especially
Yeah.
if you're going for... Oh, I think like the doppelganger races are probably the worst ones, because those are literally just beat the level as fast as you can. So you're just replaying the exact same level with no changes.
Okay, well,
Dude.
I guess we're not going that way. That's fine. Or no, we have to.
Yeah, you just gotta believe in yourself. You just
Well-
gotta get some mad uppies.
I do love uppies, as does Loki. I think you'll be happy to know, Dalton, I gave him his first tortilla chip the other day.
And
It went much better than, what was it, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is to say he didn't get murdered.
well, I would certainly hope not.
I don't need to do the bell. I remember the bell is just like, touch that and you get music or artwork. How many keys is it? I need 3.
Yeah.
What is this? Doesn't even give, wait, does it give me an invincibility skill? No.
I think... Yeah, just avoid any of the ones that are just like a shadow Sonic icon.
A Shadow Sonic? You mean Shadow?
No, I mean Gray Sonic. Because those ones are just the speedrun levels.
Buzz Bomber's Revenge. I'm just seeing what the options are. I'm gonna go
High speed challenge.
this one. I just remember Knuckles cheats. Like, he'll just, like, teleport forward.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
No,
I
it's
suppose that's
completely
in
fair.
character. Hi, Montaru. Hello.
Hi.
We've
I mean,
been,
I also believe it's completely fair when I teleport.
we've been giving my dog, ice cubes, so thank you for the water.
Yay!
Have you been?
You've been giving your
Been
dog
alright.
Ice Cube's music?
Yes,
heck?
I've actually been giving him, War of the Worlds movies. That was him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He filmed the entire movie from his crate.
My favorite thing in that movie is just how many times Ice Cube takes his glasses off and then immediately puts them back on.
Like in the next scene or in the same scene.
In the same scene, like he does his dramatic glasses removal, but then it's like, oh, well, he still needs to have the glasses on so he can see. So you know, just put them back on, buddy.
It's very funny.
Needs the glasses so we can know it's iced tea.
That's an S, technically. Barely.
Or an ice cube.
Reminded of some show years ago I saw where there was like a sketch thing and it was like, we got, what is it? It's Ice-T doing a promo for drinks, and it's blueberry lemonade, and they're just like, why is it blue? What? That doesn't make any sense. But shouldn't he be advertising Ice-T? Like, no, why would he do that?
No, there was that whole commercial where he was at a lemonade stand and everybody was just like, Ice-T? What's with these people? Lemonade.
Yeah.
Read the sign.
True.
Yeah, how's Sonic been?
Pretty good. We just started. I've been making fun of this because, as I was saying, the PC port when I was streaming this like 10 or 11 years ago was notoriously very bad. Seeing what else we have for options. What is this one? That sounds awful. A sweet pinball machine.
I think the Amy one was fine. Like, a lot of the ones where it's like, oh, you gotta wait for the character to do something, it's actually just like, press a button and they just appear and do it.
I'll give it a
I
shot.
don't remember which ones I did.
Whoever
Spinning
finishes
top.
first
Okay, I might have been thinking of a different level, but whatever.
If you run into
I was thinking of one where she launches you with the hammer.
try to avoid hitting her.
If you run into Amy, you'll be knocked away. I'm gonna run into Amy with a car. Can I do that? Can I
That's
say that?
generally frowned upon.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean generally? Whoa, hold up. Explain
Oh
yourself.
no, she could be brainwashed, and then it's fine to hit Amy with a car.
This is very
So-
awkward.
No, Amy, it's a race. Why
You
would
know-
we wait for you?
I can't see her doing that like pink tornado move without thinking of the stolen sprites in the original Scott Pilgrim game.
From Wallace.
Yeah, so in Wallace's DLC, I believe this was changed before it actually released, but he had like some tornado effect for like one of his animations, and people immediately caught that it was ripped straight from Sonic Battle.
Wow.
Then I think they left it in the files still, I want to say, even though they didn't use it.
Load bearing stolen assets.
But yeah, shout out by the way to the new Scott Pilgrim game, which is fantastic.
It's
and
much better from
significantly
everything
better
I
than
hear.
the old one.
You know, I think I'm happy to say Scott Pilgrim, the old one, was an okay game, but we all had nostalgia glasses. Let's be real, it wasn't as good as everyone said it was.
Yeah. Well, I feel like part of it is that like at the time it was very novel to have something that was like that, you know, referential towards old games and like done in that specific style, whereas now like that wouldn't be enough. So now they also had to make it good.
Yeah.
I haven't
You
beat
see that? I grabbed both of them at the same time. That's
the
saving
original
frames.
one. Well done.
Casino Night.
Also, you want to know a funny little detail about the new game? So, this one, you don't unlock your moves throughout the game, you just have them all from the start, which is significantly better. And I was very confused when I started up the game, like, why does everyone start at level 16? Level 16 is the level from the first game where you would have everything unlocked.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. The levels get fucking insane in the new one. Like, I think I was around, like, level 140 or something by the time I finished.
So this boss fight is one of the best ones in the game, from what I remember.
It's a fun one, yeah.
This mirror sucks.
Man, they're not even ray tracing on this one? Come on.
Yeah, where's the DLSS?
Honestly.
DLSS 5 right here, baby. Let's go.
With
You have a chance to take a
without it.
picture and do it.
Take a good look
Yeah,
at yourself,
hang on, I
Sonic.
got other shit going on.
Dr. Eggman!
I am the
It's
Eggman.
the last thing you'll see in this world.
Oh yeah, Montaro, I was meaning to ask you, did you want to go through Epic Yarn soon? We never actually did that.
Another Sonic?
Oh yeah.
Wait a second.
Sure.
I could set that up. I mean, it's not like we really need to play the 3DS version.
No, probably not. Besides, that one doesn't have multiplayer.
Well, that's unfortunate. The question is, do we play the American or the European? We need the decision of if
We
it
need
feels
to know,
like
is
pants
it
or
trousers
trousers.
or pants? It's very important.
This feels like trousers.
Was the European version of It's Mr. Pants called It's Mr. Trousers?
Are you fucking stupid? No, it was called Mr. Pants because it's rare. You don't know anything, dude. Shut up. God, this boss is so much better than it is in Sonic 2 because there's fucking rings.
Me if you can.
Yep.
I will flatten
Ow.
you.
I will flatten you.
Auto attacks won't work. Find its weak point and focus your attacks there.
You wanna know where it was the best though? In Sonic 2, the movie.
Oh yeah, it was pretty sick there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Speaking of which, I'm very much looking forward to Sonic 4.
I will watch Sonic 3 before I watch the Shadow movie.
Did they
that is the
confirm there's
Shadow-
a Shadow movie?
Well, no, I mean before we play the Shadow game. That's what I meant.
Okay.
By the way, we're doing a Shadow game,
okay.
Dalton. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow game.
Oh, we're gonna play a penalty game?
Yes. We're gonna play a
Penalty
penalty
game.
game.
Shot.
You gotta do something to stop them.
God,
Ow.
whenever I think of the penalty games in Yu-Gi-Oh, I just think of the one where
Bombs that come out when you hit
the
switches.
Pharaoh was like,
Try making
normally I come up with something creative, but I'm just gonna like feed you to the souls of 23 dragons. Like, out of context, that is such an incredible quote.
Very good.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this boss fight.
It's cool.
Sonic.
It's
I like it
cool,
for what
I
it
just
is.
Or get hit by
I
a
just
trap.
really hate trying to line this up, and then half the time, like, I'll get it lined up, and the collision just doesn't
This
work,
this
right?
wasn't the boss I just absolutely fucking hated.
I don't remember disliking any of the bosses in Generations. Even when I played it on PC.
Yeah, I enjoyed pretty much all of them. Like, this is my least favorite, but I still enjoy it. It's just the collision can be sometimes just kind of funky.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
having issue with.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a better fight than the Sonic 2 fight.
Yep.
I'll
It's
have to take your
also
word for it.
it's also a significantly faster fight.
The Sonic 2 one, they got rid of all the rings, and you have to do 2 bosses in a row because they thought it was gonna be too easy. So they were like, well,
You
that'll
can't
make
have
it
people
harder.
winning this on a rental.
Actually, if you want to make that fight too easy, just play it as Amy in Origins.
You
Because
just-
she's got a like wider attack range with her hammer,
Something to stop them.
so you can just like pile on the hits.
You know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches? Try making its attacks hit them.
Is this the same voice actor that voices Charmy now?
I think so. It sounds like it.
I was gonna say, I was just watching the Chaotix case files earlier, and that sounds incredibly familiar. Still need to watch the final episode of that, but it's very good.
Lure its attacks towards the bomb, Sonic. Try not to get caught
I
in
should
the
watch
blast
those
or
too.
get hit by its attacks.
Yeah, I haven't watched a single one yet.
It's so good.
It is Colleen voicing Omo Chow.
That's good.
Good for her. At this point, probably the highest paid Sonic voice actor.
still think that's fucked up.
2 movies.
Like, that really
I mean,
shouldn't be the case.
Good for her, but yeah, I agree that, like, it's a bit of a shame
Yeah.
Yeah.
that nobody else got it.
I think all of the voice actors deserve to be paid that much. I'm not discrediting Colleen, but also, dude, the fact that they couldn't get actual Sonic for the Sonic movie and they got Tails is fucked up. It doesn't matter who's voicing
I
who.
mean, I'm I'm pretty sure the reason is they weren't sure if they would make a sequel, and they didn't want to pay a high tier voice actor, so they're just like, oh, we'll just get the actual Tails voice actor for now. And then they're just like, oh, if we change her, people are gonna get mad.
I don't know what they're gonna do with Eggman after 4, because he's probably not doing another. Because like, everyone was like, I guess he's coming back for 3, and I'm like, you know.
I think he is going to keep doing it as long as Jim Carrey wants to do it.
He's having fun doing it, but I'm like, I don't know. I think 4 might be the last time he's doing it, and then I guess
I think they're just going to keep writing it in a way where like, well, maybe he'll be gone after this one.
Send him to the mushroom dimension again.
That's what's happened every single movie, aside from the first one, really.
They sent him to the mushroom dimension. That's fine.
Yeah, but they teased him at the end of that anyway.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us,
Why does Tails talk?
places and enemies from our past.
Because
We're
I felt like
traveling
it.
through time,
Yeah,
Sonic.
he just wants to. Classic Sonic's just pulling a little prank right now.
I couldn't afford
Without
Julia
the
White.
time stones?
It's like that big thing.
And then
that
everybody
kidnapped
complained
Eggman
about
can
Ian Flynn.
consume time.
Yeah,
And then
Sonic
it
breathes,
looks
and they're
like
like, I
you
can't
drag
believe
your
Ian Flynn would
friends.
do this. I'm gonna write an entire
Friends.
fucking angry 30 paragraph YouTube comment.
Oh my god, yeah. So,
There it is.
I do have some thoughts on, like, not necessarily how the rewrite here is written, but like the delivery of some of the lines. But some of the things people have complained about with it, I'm like, oh no, they put too many references in my reference game. How will I live? Like, fuck off with that. It's such a dumb thing to complain about.
I agree. That's 2 Chaos Emeralds. I believe you can do the levels in anyone. I'm just gonna do them as I see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's you get a Chaos Emerald for every boss, and then there's an optional boss that's not really optional, but they make it sound like it is at first.
Yeah. Man, they didn't even texture the city?
You
What the
know,
fuck?
right? I guess it's
What
low
is
poly.
this, honestly.
Like, why is Sonic so low poly? He looks different in the cutscenes than he does in the game.
He's not low poly, he's bro poly.
Oh, almost
This is a
missed the
very
cycle.
blue city.
Not to be confused with what is it in F-Zero?
Big Blue?
Big blue.
Big Blue, yeah.
Or Mute City.
Big Blue.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite classic Sonic stage.
It's a
I'd
really good
say.
classic Sonic stage.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic gets
There's
to
a
kill the
lot of
cops
just
again.
really. Well, there's that. There's just a lot of really satisfying spots where you can like do a spin dash jump and then bounce off of like 5 things.
That's kind of how it is in the original game, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but
This
dude, the
level's
spin
like
dash
that.
jump in this game is so good.
It is. Like that.
Like, I don't
Well done.
particularly like how classic Sonic controls overall, but that fucking spin dash, it's so good.
I think this stage, I don't think it's Sonic, think of Tails. Can't think of what other stage I would put instead. Yeah. I don't know if there really is, like, a one that would be more Sonic.
Yeah, I mean, the 3DS version put in Emerald Coast, which, like,
Yeah, that's the only other one I could have seen, but there's already, like, a lot of water stages.
bro, I can't believe you left that Chow back there. What the fuck?
Fuck you. That Chow should pick himself up by his bootstraps and learn to get himself out of this sticky situation.
Yeah, dude, that Chow, it's gonna make it. And you know how? Because of hard work, determination, and a fucking $40,000 trust fund.
I don't know if you saw I was holding right, so I just flew off the edge.
Yeah, I
I
saw.
saw.
The 3DS
Okay, that
version
time
also
I wasn't holding anything, the game didn't like that.
Look, it's because you left that Chow behind.
Yeah.
If it was me, I simply would not have.
Oh, hey,
abandoned
Jewker,
Chow.
there's danger if you fall down there, if you couldn't tell.
Thank you, Omocho. Focus, Jay.
Focus S. Eggman's got the time eater, and you know what that means.
All right,
Trouble.
it's time to eat some chili dogs.
And if you see any rings along the way, make sure to grab them.
I
Might
might.
be something good for you.
Yeah, I might just have an upgrade for you.
I'm Super Sonic.
Tails, I'm sure you're really gonna throw a wrench into Eggman's plans.
To be fair, that is something Sonic would actually say.
Yeah. Dude, watch out! That helicopter's gonna get you.
We're just gonna gun him down. I guess she is technically in this game in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
But only in the DX.
Right. Well, good thing we're playing with the non-DX model right now.
The non-Dix model.
That's why, to do the light speed dash.
That didn't seem like light speed. That looked pretty slow, honestly.
It did. I don't know why it was
well.
lagging. Why they didn't put Big here? Because people still hated Big. Remember, people
Generations,
really
yeah, I
hated
would
Big
say
for a
that.
while. And now nowadays
I
people
can't
are
believe-
like, wait, Big fucking rules.
I love how many like little options there are as you're going through these levels. Like at the start right there's the main road,
Go
there's
up.
that rail above the road, and then also if you do like a jump boost, you can grab onto the helicopter. Like, why are there so many options for starting the fucking road 2 seconds in?
Don't know.
Awesome. It is really funny. Completely turned around on Big.
Yeah, it is really funny. Were you in the I Hate Big camp? I never was. But,
I never particularly cared one way or
I
the
just
other.
didn't care. Yeah, that's exactly
did
how I
not
was.
play. My first Sonic game was already when like I think when Forces was like about to come out.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoop, okay, that was weird.
I mean, like the
Bold
GameCube
strategy.
So like we didn't have Genesis or Saturn. The GameCube wasn't mine, so I didn't get any of those re-releases. And I just like when Colors came out, I had no real nostalgia for Sonic, so I'm just like, I just never got it. I think like Forces had been announced. It hadn't been. I don't even know if it had been named yet. But like I bought
Time for the
like,
iconic part.
Sonic. I bought like a humble bundle with basically every game.
I like what they do
the
here.
time.
Instead of just him running down, it's now there's cops chasing him.
Sonic, watch out, the fuzz!
I'm so glad I turned Omocho on to make fun of Omocho.
I love Omocho, honestly.
Oh my god, the cops are so stupid. Look at them all piled down to try to kill Sonic. I like that they added a little section here of like, okay, Sonic, so you landed from the building, this is how you get to the ground. Whoop, okay. That's really sick. I love the missile grab there.
Yeah. You know, this game really makes you feel like Sonic.
Better feeling like Sonic than the original character of Blonic.
Doesn't this game make you feel like Spider-Man? Like, are they stupid?
Yeah. That's nice.
I think
Well,
Sonic
as
and
we-
Spider-Man would get along together.
I forget what line it is, but there's one line in Scott Pilgrim EX where someone says something to you, and they're like, "Why don't you just do this? Are you stupid?"
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I know who that was without asking who it was. I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, that is what's her name? The lady who gets censored. Never mind how I'm doing that.
Mr. Sonic, it was
Good
so
guess.
serious.
No.
Because that does sound like something she would say.
You did great, kiddo.
But if you're playing as Ramona during that scene, she'll be like, "I don't think I'm stupid."
I like Omega Road and Blaze Road characters that did not exist. Same with Shadow, Super Shadow Avenue. Where did they get these names from? Fake.
The future.
Oh, they don't appear until you save everyone. Never mind.
Soup or Shadow?
Okay, game. I wanted to go the other way, but sure.
No, the game wants you to go this way.
Look, when the game has an idea for where you're gonna go, by golly, you're gonna go there.
Actually,
Now, this
forget.
one was obviously which one it was going to be.
Why
is Green Hill Zone or Green Hill Zone? Why is City Escape going uphill? Is it stupid?
It is, yeah. I was gonna say, what is the last game that came out at the time? It was Colors, I think, is the latest this goes, or was it Unleashed?
Yeah, the latest is Colors.
Okay. Did they update the wanted posters for this? That's like one of the cool things.
I forget.
I don't think they did.
That would have been cool. I would have done that. Cow in Space 2.
Cow in Space 2!
First one was really good.
When are we gonna get the Chow in Space reboot?
This is like one of the best songs in
Chow?
this game, by the way.
Yes.
This level is just great in general with what they've done. Because it's like, okay, we gotta have the truck, right? The truck is pretty great in 2D, but wait till you see the 3D, the modern. I like that it's like in the background and it's now an obstacle. It almost feels like a Kirby game the way they do it.
Yeah.
Ow.
You know, if it were me, I probably would have avoided the spikes, but you know, it's tough being epic.
I don't want to say any too much because I shudder for somebody to like go back into my VODs and be like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, I'm gonna check the tapes for Dalton. I'm like, all right, Dalton, you save your streams, and he's like, well, I died here like 20 times. You don't have to watch that.
Well, lucky for me, I guess, I have not streamed the Sonic portion of this.
All right, well now you have to. This is a formal challenge.
I did stream the Shadow portion for race night a while back.
I did see you did that.
Where are you going? No!
It wouldn't let me turn around.
Oh no! Why isn't Sonic turning around? Is he stupid?
He is, yes.
Holy shit, dude. I'm not a huge fan of the skateboard. Like, I get what they're going for.
Yeah.
It just doesn't control right.
No, it does not.
Especially when there's like red rings that you have to like jump off the ramps to get, and you swear you do it right, and then you don't get the red ring because your jump is slightly off.
Yo, Lone Grey Wolf, what's up?
The Wonder
Did
posters
you help
are
with the
there.
Wii launch event? How's it going?
Have you seen them? Now you have.
I was about to say the same thing. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ow. I'm stuck. I can't help.
Gun is not happy with you.
I should have taken the Olive Garden gift card. Did not help with that one. Alright, okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, we finally got retro achievement support, so that's why I'm like, I should probably finally get around to doing Epic Yarn and some other Wii games that I haven't.
What makes that yarn so epic?
See, the joke is that a yarn and an epic are both ways to talk about a tale.
Is yarn one of them?
Yeah, spinning a yarn.
Never heard that, but I'll believe it.
What, you've never heard of that?
Nah, as a tale, no.
Usually with that one, it's about like telling like a fake story, but yeah, it is still a actual thing.
Remember when I was
A
in
fable.
college?
Mhm.
When I was in college, there was some tool. I don't know if it still exists, but it was called like Yarn Spinner or something.
Hey, why is there just like an untextured pile of tits here? What's going on?
That's the famous tit pile of City Escape.
The City Escape tits.
The Titty Escape.
Just Rouge, but only chest first going out of the plane. No in-flight gems? I'm out of here.
Talk about low-budget flights.
Oh, man.
At the speed of sound. So, classic City Escape is a fucking banger.
This one's, I think, the same music. I think it's unchanged.
No, it's a new rendition of it.
Both, like,
I
you
missed.
can get the original one, but both of the classic and modern songs are slight differences.
I really
I'm
like
not-
what they did here, though.
I was gonna say I'm not a huge fan of this remix. I don't dislike it, but it's the instrumentation's a little off for me.
Fuck that car in particular.
Classic one is also weird because it suddenly just turns like really techno for some reason in the middle of it.
Yeah, but I like it.
It's not bad, but it's just like, okay, why'd you switch it halfway through?
Because they fucking felt like it.
And it's good.
No, I mean just like, okay, why didn't you keep it techno or keep it the original? Why switch?
That reminds me, the same group that did that techno remix for that also did a version of Sonic Boom around the same time.
Ooh, nice.
I forget if it's unlockable in this game or not, but it was really good.
I love how this actually really does look like California now that I'm living here. It's just like, oh my god, yeah, this really nailed it. I'm just like looking at the design of the 3D environment. I'm like, yeah, this is California.
Yeah.
Especially the
Don't forget
infamous
about-
loop. Yeah, it really makes the traffic bad. You wonder why the traffic is so bad in California. This is why.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
the giant
you gotta
trucks
watch out for
chasing
the
hedgehogs.
yeah, you gotta watch out for the California giant robots and blue rodents.
Are you sure you want to
Yeah.
know? Chaotix Detective Agency.
Oh my gosh.
I've never noticed that. Dude, are you sure you want to
Get
know?
no clients. No one's noticing their ads. Chat, you should listen to the Chaotix case files. It's
I'll do it
pretty
eventually.
good. Well, all episodes are out now.
Did they
At least.
finally get a case? And here's the best
they're
part of the
like
level.
Shaggy,
Okay,
they're
so
like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. They got a clue.
you remember this part of the original game? Yeah, all right. So fuck you. We made it way scarier. It's great. It's like it just keeps going up. It doesn't stop getting better. This is the best part of the game, in my opinion.
Gun is just like, no, we're done.
We
with
want this fucking hedgehog dead. It didn't work the first time, but like, kill him. Watch this. It's about to get real stupid.
See, this is why fucking Gun just could not survive Sonic Forces. They spent all of their money on this fucking hedgehog.
I thought it was because they spent so much money on Operation Big Wave, but that was Knuckles. All right,
Yeah.
fuck you,
Gun-
I guess.
Gun is
Here we
never
go.
mentioned.
Fuck
Even in the
Sonic in
Infinite
particular.
prologue, is it?
Yeah, Gun's never mentioned in the actual game. Since then, they have like established in the lore that like Gun actually fell to Eggman during that game.
The rules.
And that's why they're not around.
Easily the best
hadn't,
part of the
like,
game.
Fully processed that Gun's not mentioned at all in the game.
Yeah.
Wow.
You see, I think that's one of those things where like the writers also forgot that
Didn't
they
think about
existed.
it, yeah.
Like, oh right, we had a fucking super powerful military in previous games. I wonder what they're up to.
Like, they even have Shadow doing, like, a random mission, but it was just, like, Rouge.
That was Rouge?
Rouge
What?
and him.
That explains
Hi,
the
Rouge.
boobs.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Ha 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 ha.
Did they update the voice actors for this? Or, I don't know, they got this in line with modern voices.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
it's the
Yeah,
modern
everything-
cast because like all the lines were rewritten.
I gotta say,
which is why
Modern
you
Rouge is, I mean, aside from her as a person, I will say this. When they give her actual lines and it's not how she sounds in, what is it, Crossworlds, where she's ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it's way better here.
Yeah.
But also fuck her as a person.
Yeah, she's not a great person. But yeah, in Chaotix Case Files, she's a recurring character, and her line delivery there is actually really good. But that's kind of an issue I've had with a lot of Sonic stuff, where
Travel a different route.
they have a great cast for the characters, but even to this day, they have terrible voice direction on like the actual video games.
Believe it.
I don't know why we've gone like 30 years with Sonic games and they still can't just fucking give the actors good direction. But
Give Sonic, well, I guess Shadow 3 movie level Eggman, like Jim Carrey voice, did they, or was it just Keanu Reeves?
it's just Keanu Reeves.
That's a little upsetting. I guess they couldn't afford
And
one stage that's gonna only be like $6 or so.
Yeah.
I mean, with how Keanu sounds, it sounds like they couldn't even afford 2 takes for him.
To be fair, I don't have that DLC, and like, I said it earlier, I'm like, if someone wants to get it for me, they can. Otherwise, I'm probably just give it. I don't.
Yeah.
It's $6.
It's a fun level, but it's definitely overpriced.
I don't need to pay $6 for that.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's ever on sale, maybe pick it up, but like, don't fucking pay $6 for it.
It's not like Keanu was ever bad in the movie, but like,
Yeah,
in
he's
that
great
game,
in the movie.
Yeah, but in that game, they're just like, you can very obviously tell these were like the first or maybe second take he ever took, and we're just like, get you out of the booth as fast as we can.
Yeah.
He did a good job though in what was it? It was in Cyberpunk. Still a big fan of the line. You know, you remind me of me, minus the impressive cock, which is what a good line read. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Like, I'm glad that Cyberpunk is a much better game than when it fucking launched. I should pick it up at some point. That game was incredibly broken, and I wanted to pick it up on launch, and then it didn't. But I hear that game is just incredible now, and he was always the best part of that game as Johnny Silverhand. Okay.
What?
Oh, okay. Chemical plant is only a water stage as a punishment. That's very true.
I mean, that's correct, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh my
okay,
god!
what? I got crushed?
Just exploded.
You got crushed by the spike ball.
No, that could happen.
That is incredible, dude. Yeah, speaking.
What? I got crushed again?
Oh my
What?
God.
The fuck?
I
That
don't think it's
spike-
crushing you. I think it's just like, I think you just
Impaling
don't
you.
have invincibility frames on those.
Weird.
So it's just immediately killing you after,
Oh, this is
after you
not
lose your
supposed to be
rings.
so scary. But yeah, fuck, what was I gonna say? I had a point and now it's lost. Oh right, water stages is punishment. Dude, chase that boulder.
Going real fast.
Oh
fuck! Why did I do that?
dude. There's 2 speeds, fast and way too fast, and you picked the wrong one. Anyways, water stages as punishment. I really hate Hydro City in Sonic Mania, Act 1 specifically, because they took the famously fast water stage and made it slow as shit.
Yeah.
It's like, what sick prank on the developer's end was this? No, Hydro City would have been a cool zone for this game.
Okay, so
Would have been, yeah.
now that we're playing the modern version, we just have to start shouting randomly. Leave it to me. 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 I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead. Leave it to me.
Don't forget. Shit, yeah.
Is that one of the things they say a lot in Heroes?
That's Knuckles when he's doing his 3-hit combo.
I love watching Sebmal, who is currently going through the wow, thank you for not telling me how to do the wall jump. I assume it's just jump at the wall, but like there's no button prompts like everything else. Sebmal has
Step
been
one, just fucking do it.
Sebmal's, as I mentioned earlier, is going through all of Sonic Heroes, doing the 100%. Poor dude. 100% for that game is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
It's amazing how it's even less steps than how to draw the owl. That at least started with circles.
I like Heroes enough. I haven't streamed it because it's rough, but like, oh my fucking god. Watching Sebmal play some of the missions and trying to get the A ranks, nightmare.
Yeah. That's kind of my thought on Heroes, that like, I really like the game. I don't like how repetitive it is to even just get to the true ending, let alone go for like full completion.
I've never played it.
Yeah, I talked about it on stream. I think if I ever get around to it, I want to do one person does each campaign, but then it's who wants to do Chaotix and nobody raises their hand.
Fucking I do
I'll
Chaotix.
do Chaotix. You've never played the game. Give me
You
the
don't want to.
Chaotix.
It's the bad mission mode that takes like 20 minutes per attempt.
Do it.
That sounds like the funniest way for this to go, then. The funniest first exposure to Sonic Heroes.
It's really rough. I like Chaotix enough in that game, because that was, I think, my first experience with it. Who the fuck had a 32X, right? You know? Wasn't me. And then I'm like, okay, alright, so these are old characters I learned, and my first experience with them was their terrible music performance in that game when they do their team attack. Which I guess they just kind of suck at everything is kind of the thing with Chaotix. Like, if you've seen them enough, you know what I'm talking about, where it's like they do kind of just suck. They can't keep a job or anything either.
Yeah, I mean, their most difficult challenge is rent.
Rent. I mean, it's realistic in this economy, you know?
Yeah.
Times were easier under the previous president. We miss it, Maddie Blaustein. Let's go, Nicebox. What's up? This level feels a bit naked, though, without the proper team. I kind of wish they had a team mechanic for the modern. Would have been nice. I know why they didn't, but, like, it would have been nice. You've already freed Tails and Knuckles.
Oh, so going back to Knuckles' sound effect, actually. According to his voice actor at the time, he is literally supposed to be saying shit during that combo.
That is very funny. I love hearing the behind-the-scenes stuff. Sometimes you learn a lot of funny things when you hear like what was going on there. Still a big fan of Roy. What was with the scream in Smash Ultimate? That was the day the DLC for Final Fantasy 15 got canceled, and that was a very real, visceral scream because I was angry. And you know, respect.
Valid.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the story with that voice clip is that Sega specifically asked him to be saying shit because people would be like, wait, is that what he said? Like, it's just vague enough that they could get away with it.
That was Dan Green, right?
That would have been Dan,
I think that was before
believe.
Dan Green.
Heroes?
Yeah,
Heroes
I
was
don't
Dan
think
Green.
Heroes was was the 4Kids cast. I think Shadow was the first game that had
You
him.
might
Okay,
be right.
You know, okay. That might be right, yeah.
Which is actually a fucking weird thing to think about. Like, why did the 4Kids cast come on for the, like, quote-unquote dark and edgy game? No, I do kind of miss that cast, though.
Yeah, I think Dan Green was fine as Knuckles. I think Sonic was fine. I didn't like Tails.
I've said this before. I feel like Jason Griffith got really good at playing Sonic right as he was getting recast. Like, he is fantastic in Black Knight. And then immediately after, it's Roger Craig Smith.
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured.
Hey, what about Espio? What about Espio? What about Espio? What about Espio?
Who cares about this? Isn't about him.
This isn't about him.
We lost him.
I guess he's gonna be after this, but it's still funny that it's like, hey, wait a minute.
Jumping back and forth through time.
Why didn't he come back to life?
You fools. I was not ever dead. I was hiding. I was hiding untextured. I was camouflaging myself.
I was hiding 6 feet under.
I love how Sonic is
I
just
guess
like
we have
so
to run
fast
like
he's
there's
able
no
to
tomorrow,
fix
or
space
there won't
time.
be a tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
Could be worse. Could be the metal virus in the comics.
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic. Better be on your guard.
Really hope it's not Eggman. That'd be bad.
Sure thing.
It couldn't have been Eggman, right? I mean, we already saw him get eaten. Surely there's not a second Eggman to match a
Yeah,
second
both
Sonic.
both Eggmen got eaten, didn't they?
Yeah, probably.
So, Espio's pretty great in the Chaotix case files. Not really much to add there, just he's a fun character there, and you don't really get to see a lot of him outside of like projects like that. Which
Do this
honestly
as
really makes me hope that they do another project like that in the future.
maybe.
I mean, they do like doing just like random side projects with the characters, or like random
Yeah.
animations.
Be careful not to go outside the buoys floating in the water.
Speaking
or
of
you'll get
random
attacked by
projects,
big
I'm
chompers.
very excited for the next Sonic DC crossover.
Yeah, what did they say the plot is? Is it like continuing the story? That was actually
It's
really
gonna be
good.
like, it seems like it's gonna be Lex and Eggman teaming up.
Oh, it's such a good combo. I really like when Shadow's like Batmobiles crashed and it's like, who did it? Joker? And it's like, yeah, that happens. I was trying to
Oh my
fix
God,
it.
Forgot about that.
Sonic's fucking dead.
Yeah, honestly, they picked like such banger characters for each of them. I do find it funny that Knuckles got Superman, which makes sense because he's the last one. But also, like, you give it to a side character, like, it's just funny to me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't give Sonic anybody than Flash.
I agree 100%. That's why it's funny. It's like, well, you gotta give him the Flash.
And, like,
Honestly,
when
they
you
should
think
cast
about it,
Sonic as the
Knuckles
Flash
and
instead of
Superman
Ezra.
fit. Knuckles and Superman fit way better.
They do.
Or when you think about it, just like, oh yeah, last of their kind, Guardian.
Guardians. That's why it was so perfect. Except for Amy, who was, I mean, she's the girl. That's it.
Funnily enough, I think she would have worked better for either Hawkgirl or Steel.
Oh my God, Hawkgirl would have been perfect because of the fucking
The
mace.
hammer. Yeah, you know what? You're right, but like, they would have never allowed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they could have just given her like a different hammer in that costume or whatever.
I still find it funny. You know how I feel about Hawkgirl, but I still like in the newest movie when it's like You're a hero. You won't kill me. And then,
I'm not Superman.
yeah, she's like, I'm not Superman. I'll fucking kill you. Bye bye. It's great. Like one of the best parts of the movie.
That movie was so good.
I would still think the funniest part about the DC crossover is how easily everybody deals with their like counterparts villains.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the scene of Lex trying to trick Knuckles.
I forgot. What does he do? Tell me, because I do not remember.
So, they're searching for the Chaos Emeralds. Lex happens to have one, but he has the green one. So he hands it to Knuckles, thinking that it's kryptonite, and is like shocked when it doesn't work. Knuckles is like, huh, maybe you are a stand-up guy. He flies away. Lex starts like wiping the sweat off his brow, and Knuckles comes back. Wait a second, you thought this was kryptonite. You were gonna try and steal my powers, weren't you?
Yeah, that is how that went. I do remember that now. I might mod Shadow, just because he's got the default outfit. And if I do, Bat Shadow is tempting, because Bat Shadow is really fucking good. But I have my Shadow as in Crossworlds. And
So Superman exists. Or Superman Santa exists.
Oh my god, holy shit! Dude, you can't just drop that knowledge on us.
That's fucked up. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god! He's out there!
He's real and he will hurt you.
Dude, I saw Superman last week!
Yeah, Santa exists.
How do I get in there?
I gotta get in there!
Oh, that's how. Okay.
Yeah, Santa exists. He goes to Apocalypse every year in order to give Darkseid his coal.
Yeah, and then every year it gets harder, but he doesn't care.
Oh my god, that reminds me.
So, hold on, I have to ask. Okay, so do they ever explain this part of Sonic X Shadow Generations?
It does get explained.
Okay.
That is all I will say.
Okay, don't say anything then, but I was curious if they do that. Okay. You don't get to play the other side, do you?
I'm not going to answer that question.
That's fair. I think it was the Silver Battle is the one I had a lot of trouble with on the PC port originally.
Oh yeah, Silver was a bit annoying.
Hopefully they made it better in this version.
Collect energy cores to power yourself up. Get 2 energy
Collect the energy cores, dude. What are you doing?
I'll use your Chaos Control!
Sonic wins.
It seems like it's a bad idea to go off ramp.
The only bad idea is to lose. So don't do that.
That's no good.
Got it. Sonic Power Up.
You got 2 cores! Turned into a meteorite to knock it in shadow!
Life is like a hurricane here in DuckTales. I love that mix. The DuckTales Live and Learn.
You just about got it! Turned into
I
shadow
wonder why they went with this rather than you just cast Chaos Spear or whatever. Get his ass, get his ass. Literally get his ass. He's dead. I'm not old.
Shadow fucking died.
Ugh. Then he just says disappear as in like, get out of here. Like, disappear. That's it.
ultimate
still.
life form I
Also,
have.
I didn't
Remember,
say hi to you,
Sonic
negative.
is the
Welcome.
real ultimate life form.
I think you'll find that Bio Lizard is the ultimate life form.
True. I can't wait for Shadow to go online later. Everyone's like, damn, I can't believe Shadow went 0-2 against Sonic, but he's like, Shadow's like, well, excuse me, it was a close 0-2. I'll have you know. You think I would just lose so easily? Yes.
How many Sonics have you beaten?
Depends on how you consider Shadow the Hedgehog the game to go.
This is who I am.
There's a really good mod I saw I was showing the Dalton of, I probably won't use it because it clashes a little bit too much, but it was Sonic X styled Shadow, which looks really cool. So it's like
That
cell
actually
shaded.
does sound fun.
It's just the cell shading kind of looks a little too different to me.
Yeah.
Through the stacked boxes
Hey,
and make
Sega,
your way
how about you just fucking do cell shading for your characters?
What's that?
Like, why don't they? These characters look so good when they're cell shaded, and they're like, but we're only gonna do that for like a fucking like grocery store exclusive costume for Sonic Superstars.
Was that a thing?
Yeah,
Stupid.
you had to fucking buy stuff from Kroger's in order to get enough points.
Kroger
to
near
get
me.
the
What the hey?
Yeah, it's incredibly stupid.
What?
Oh no!
I don't even see what hit me.
I think you hit a spike ball or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, no, like that. Those cell-shaded skins for Superstars look sick, and it's like, why is this just not a thing in the game? Why does the game not just look like this? You have the technology.
People aren't ready for
And
cell shading.
rebuild it.
Remember, people hate cartoon graphics. Nobody likes how Wind Waker looks, except it looks way better than Twilight Princess nowadays, if you ask me, and many other people.
It
on the
kills
internet.
me every time that there's like a game with like really like stylized graphics
that
and
hold
people
up
are
and
like,
look really good.
or even like newer games that are like that, and people will be like, "Oh, it looks like a mobile game." It's like, "Fuck you."
Oh, man. Monster Hunter Stories 3 looks so good.
Oh my god, yes. The stories games look fucking phenomenal.
Well, you're not getting that anyway still, because that Superstars has been out for years at this point, like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get the PC version, I'm pretty sure there's just a mod to get the skin.
I was
Almost
about to
certainly.
say. Whoop.
But yeah, it's ridiculous that like these characters are clearly made for 2D. At the very least, just stylize them a little. Like, come on.
So awkward getting out of this. This is why I do not like these 2D segments.
Yeah.
Which is, especially in Frontiers, I'm like, can I just please?
Yeah, the fact that it like locks you in Frontiers is what annoys me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious if there's a mod that just unlocks it. If you like press a button, that would be cool.
That would be nice.
Because like then you get the
I don't mind
option,
the-
so it doesn't completely break it.
I don't mind like the actual 2D section itself, like the actual platforming sections, but when it's like I'm running next to it and suddenly it's just like now you're in 2D, I'm like, no, stop that.
Throw back to one of my
Stop it.
favorite stream moments with Montaru, the stream of Sonic Adventure 1. The first time I did Sonic Adventure 1, not when I did the All Emblems, and I was like, who could the question mark be? It could be anyone. Montaru's like, it's a question mark, not knowing that I modded it to the question mark.
No. So, this is how you're forgetting one thing. I brought up the mod just like casually, and you're just like, shut up, because you didn't want to reveal that it was a thing.
I don't think you knew that I did that.
I knew
is
about
best
the
part.
mod just randomly, and you were just like, I want to keep it hidden.
It's so funny though. Like I'm so happy.
Now, Sonic, boost and charge into him to attack.
This boss works so much better with a proper boost button.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Because this boss is
Although
good,
Chaos
but it's
just looks so much better.
yeah. Shout out to Biolante, the original Perfect Chaos from Godzilla. What if perfect chaos, but plant?
Yeah, this is probably my favorite of the boss fights in this
I
game.
agree.
I agree. Yeah.
Like, it's a sick.
I like how they did it. I think it's honestly better.
Yeah,
It's,
like
it's
gameplay.
like it's faithful to the original, but still different because you're not super.
Yeah, which ironically also helps to kind of serve to be like, look at how much better Sonic has gotten over time.
Yeah.
He can
Yeah.
take on this fight without being super now.
Agreed. No, do not thank Montaru for this water. This is danger water. We don't thank Montaru for these waters.
You're welcome for this water.
It's like when a villain shows up again in an anime and then Goku's like, I can just beat them in base form now.
Yeah. I can't wait for
Beginning
you.
of Resurrection F when
Oh my god.
when Frieza like goes to his final form and Goku's just like, I'm just gonna stay like this.
God. I'm not a huge fan of Resurrection F, but I do love that they just are fucking with Frieza for most of the fight.
It
Deserved.
has some problems. The anime version also has different problems.
Well,
but
the anime
fixes
version might
some
not
of-
have any problems anymore, considering. Just
Yeah.
give it a few
Yeah.
months. I don't know when it starts.
Yeah,
The problem is that one of the bigger problems was like some random what problems with the movie version was some random pacing or like skipping over things. At least in the anime, they give a sort of explanation of Blue.
right? Yeah, I gotta say, I am actually really looking forward to the quote-unquote super remake.
Yeah, I'm excited.
More of like a remaster, but still.
I'll absolutely be watching the movie arcs, even though I skipped them originally, because one, they were worse, and two, I'd already seen them. But this is
Yeah,
a different case.
Yeah,
Battle
it's
Gods was
funny, like-
interesting. Like animation-wise, apparent Res F is not as good.
yeah, Resurrection F, like,
You
that
felt
was
that
definitely the
so
lowest
much in
point
the
of the
world.
animation quality for the show. So that one, I am sure they're gonna have to, like, really do some work to remaster it.
Battle of Gods is also
You're doing
incredibly
great,
fucking
Sonic.
bad for the
I mean, you're
Super
doing
Saiyan
great,
3
Sonic.
scene where Goku's
Oh my
training.
god.
I may never
Remember the
be
weird
What's
faces he
wild-
made?
Yeah, what's wild is, like, we've seen a couple clips from, like, the remastered stuff in the trailer. There are some shots that they just took from that original fight, but they look so much better now because they're, like, properly shaded and have better compositing. It's like,
That emerald just
it's
zeroed
wild
the
how much
monster.
just those little things add up
Chaos
with a
Emerald
shot.
I mean, they're
powers
doing
are
like
miraculous.
this is mostly
We sure
just like
could
they're
use a miracle.
doing it like they
We
redid
need that
Fishman.
emerald. Sonic, your speed has been able
I have
to
not
restore our
seen
friends.
that, so
I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald
I do
to
not
full
know.
power too. And I
This
bet
was
you
something they
double we're
did
going to
like
need
during a
all
break.
7
I think this was around the time they were
You're
also.
on.
I think this was a break in the anime and the
guys have
manga
your
because this
work
might have
cut
been
out for
Oda's
you.
surgery.
An
Ah.
adventure's no
I
fun
might be
if it's too
conflating things
easy.
though.
Yeah, this is a
speaking of-
Sonic adventure. See, Tails? I'm Sonic Adventure.
Speaking of One Piece, oh my god, season 2 was so good.
Fucking
Oh,
good.
it's so what I like finished the live action earlier today.
I was saying,
Yeah, like,
one of my favorite moments is the Unluckies, where Sanji's like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!" It's so good. I
I'll
don't
have to
remember
put you
much
on
of that
hold.
part in the manga or the anime, but like, it's so good that
Because
they've just got like
it
a
was-
minigun.
Because it was way quicker. It was way quicker. That's why.
It's so funny if you watch any of the behind the scenes stuff. The cast was so stoked about the otter wearing pajamas with a machine gun riding a vulture.
I think it just has the clams, and it doesn't do anything interesting with it.
I mean, you saw the part where the entire cast like did their vote for like the popularity
Yes.
poll.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not see that. Tell me.
God.
So hold on, let me get everybody's names because I've not memorized all of them yet.
You can just say the characters. That's fine.
I want to say their actual names.
I know Zoro is
while
mocking
you-
you, right?
Yeah. While you look for that really quick, I want to bring up one of my favorite off-screen things from the season. McKenyu was advertising season 2. He posts like Season 2 now streaming. Episode 3, guys. Zoro versus 100 assassins. Don't miss it. And then Usopp's actor commented on it. Usopp also killed 101 agents on the way back to the ship, but we had to cut the episode down for time, so it didn't make the cut.
God, he's perfect for Usopp.
Dude, he's so good that he's making me like Usopp.
He's enjoyed Usopp. He's gotten worse though in the manga in some parts, in my opinion. But you know, aside from that, he's great.
Okay, I got the cast list now, so
yeah, I've found that I like both Usopp and Sanji way more in the live action. Usopp, because his actor is so fucking charismatic. He just sells the role so
I love when he's on
well.
the phone saying everything, and it's like, oh, it's that's Captain Usopp, the Giants.
Yeah.
Captain Usopp, yeah.
But then for Sanji, it's kind of just I don't like his regular characterization, so toning him down a little bit is fine with me.
Okay, you could just say he's horny.
It's a little beyond that. Let's be real.
I really like him. He's one of my favorites. I get the horny stuff is bad, but like I really like Dalton because of him. Dalton is really looking like Vince Smoke Judge out here, just saying never cook again, which is so fucked up to say.
With the popularity poll, like Inaki was like talking, like hyping up his vote, and then he shows it's Mr. 13, the otter. It's just like, it is an otter wearing pajama. Immediately, Taz, who is Sanji, holds up his phone, and it's Miss 13, the vulture. Or Miss Friday, the vulture. Jacob, who's Usopp, then picked the Mary. Just like nothing ever changes with the Mary. Nothing happens without the Mary.
I don't know about that.
What?
Nothing starts without the Mary. The Mary's where it needs to be. Then Emily, who's Nami, picked Corona, and McKenyu picked Odin.
Which one did Inaki say? You said Inaki was
Inaki is Luffy, who picked Mr. 13, the otter.
Yeah.
Speaking of Odin, that's where I currently am in the manga.
Odin
reading
rules.
his big flashback.
Oh, I forgot about one of the other funny things. McKenyu was like, man, I can't wait for us to finally get to Odin. I'll be 80 years old, but I'll be excited.
I forget if I've sent you, Dalton, the pictures of what if the cast was old, good future, and bad future. Yeah. I love those.
Yeah. But yeah, I really do wonder how far they plan to go with the live action.
Supposedly, they do have an endpoint in mind.
Yeah, like as much as I would love for them to do, like, you know, the whole series.
I guess it depends how successful it continues to be.
It would be like fucking 20 seasons. So.
Yeah.
Unless they really start condensing some shit.
Oh damn, I missed it.
Which at that point, why are you making the show if you condense it too much?
I can see them potentially getting to Thriller Bark or Sabaudi, but that I think might be the cutoff for me.
I feel like you would probably, go like... I don't know. I feel like at the very least they're not going past the time skip.
No. I will be amazed if they get past there.
Like, both because it's like so long to get to it, and also, you know, those episodes would be significantly harder to adapt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see them like getting close to that and then having it be like, oh, and then the fucking adventure continues or whatever.
Have you seen Akagi, the manga about... it's a Mahjong one, so obviously I'm the only fucking one, but like you might have heard.
Yeah, no, I have not read the Mahjong manga.
So it ends with a battle that... Okay, take a guess how long this battle took Dalton to finish.
2 years.
You forgot the 0 on that, but close. It's 20 years.
Oh my god.
As in,
So,
how long it took to publish, or in story it took 20 years?
No, it took to publish 20 years to finish the Akagi final fight against Washizu.
Huh.
It just fucking kept going on, and then eventually they beat it. So in the anime, obviously it wasn't fucking over, so they were like, what do we do? So it just ends on like a good note of like, the battle went on forever and Akagi became a legend. The end.
God.
It's always a shame when you can tell, like, a show or an anime did not get renewed.
Yeah.
Or like any show. That's one of the... While I do think Superman and Lois had a good ending, you can also very much tell just like, yeah, we were just told that this is our last season.
Right.
They ended the Arrowverse, right?
It technically was not a part of it, technically.
Yeah.
But yes, basically, yeah.
It's kind of funny that it's not the Arrowverse, but that was like a surprisingly high quality show for CW to mostly end on. Ignore this fact that there was like 2 other CW shows after that were terrible.
Batwoman
we don't
was
talk
real
about
bad,
those
right?
ones.
Because like
No,
you got
Superman
hurt in the middle of
Lois
that, and then they
was
didn't. They were
wonderful.
like, well, change the Batwoman, and then I don't think that's stuck.
So yeah, I have heard that the last season of it is actually kind of good, but the rest of the show is a fucking disaster. But like, for whatever reason, the fact that everything went so far off the rails kind of led to them coming up with better stuff for the ending.
That
I haven't watched any of
Makes
the
sense.
other Arrowverse or Arrowverse adjacent shows. The most I know about it is apparently I look like Cisco from it,
Yeah.
from Flash.
you do. I would say that you do have a vibe. Disco
I know
was
this-
good, but they definitely wrote him out.
Yeah, they definitely were like, we're out of stuff for you to do, but also any natural point for you to leave the show is gone.
Yeah, that's
only
kind of
know
the
this
problem with a
because-
lot of Flash and Arrowverse, is like they just didn't know when to keep characters or remove them. Especially, how the fuck do you get rid of Captain Cold? Is still baffling to me that they got rid of him so
that makes me
fast.
so mad.
He was the best part of season 1.
So it's funny. There's this one YouTuber I follow that has been doing analyses of all of the Arrowverse shows, and pretty much just all of the DC shows in general. Right now, they're working on the one for the Flash.
Oh god,
And-
that must be a headache.
It's really funny if you go through their posts.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Did you still get the... Okay, you got the checkpoint at the very least.
But yeah, it's really funny if you go through their posts, because it's like, oh man, season 1, I was expecting to hate this and have it be overrated, but no, it actually kicked ass.
It does,
Like,
it's
season 2.
incredible.
Then they get to season 2, it's like, wow, that was even better. That was really good.
I'd say even better, but it's definitely really good.
I prefer season 1, but
Season
I
one.
know a lot of people do prefer season 2.
I really like
I
season
can
1,
see
I like
it.
season 2. Season 3 decided, we're gonna do Flashpoint at season 3. I'm like, what are you doing? No!
Yeah.
That was a sign of things to come.
Yeah, and like in their posts going through all the seasons, they're like, yeah, season 3, you know, like maybe it's not as good, but
Fine.
it's still pretty good.
Well done to attack enemies below
It
you.
was kind of interesting they pointed out that like each season seems to have like a notable change in Barry's life, so it does keep things feeling like it's moving forward. Then you get to season 4. Oh, this wasn't as good. Season 5. Oh, this wasn't as good either. Season 6. Oh, this was very awkward because they were doing some interesting stuff, and then Crisis happened, and they had to throw all that out the window afterwards.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, like, Godspeed, I heard it was kind of interesting for you, I think, when that was airing.
He's whatever.
Kind of.
I was kind of just excited to see him because he was in the comics at the time. But yeah, no, like the first half of season 6 is like really good because they're building up to the fact that, you know, the whole show has been saying Flash dies in Crisis. The Flash disappears in Crisis, to be more specific. But yeah, like season 6 is right around the start of Crisis, so they're really building up the fact that Barry is having to face his death. And then,
yeah, I seem to remember that being a big thing in season 3. But everybody knows why that happens is because he took Godspeed's smoothie.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love that fucking
I
series
love
of
all
gifs.
of those, but I don't know why those exist, but they're so good.
Yeah, just look up like Flash Godspeed on like Discord gifs or something. It'll be like me going back in time to make sure I steal the smoothie. It's like what?
But yeah. So anyway, season 6 does a really good job of building up Barry facing his mortality. But then he doesn't die.
No, but Arrow does, and he gets fucking mad at people using that meme, even though he's a complete dickhead, the guy who
Dude,
played him.
that is the funniest fucking thing.
He got so mad at a harmless meme, and he's like, dude, I'm not dead, fuck off.
But anyways, yeah, going through those posts again, like, oh man, season 6 was really good, and then it wasn't. And then they get to the last 2 seasons, it's like, oh my god, these are so bad that it's making me reconsider how I write this video. They just threw out the entire theming that I was going for.
It sure fucking does.
Do they have videos about Superman and Lois? I'm curious. Or have they not gotten there yet?
I think they've done it. I'm gonna send you their channel.
Send it to me too, I'll watch
That
it
sounds
later.
fun.
I've sent you one of their videos before.
It's
Let
like,
me find it.
for those of you who've not seen a lot of Arrowverse, I think Arrow was a good show that clearly wanted to be Batman, and everyone wanted to make a Batman show, but it was the Green Arrow, and he's like a goofy, silly guy, but they made it really serious, and I don't know why he just keeps going, you failed this city, every time in the first season. But then season 2 happens, and it's incredible, and then it's garbage after that. I couldn't do it.
It definitely has peaks and valleys. I personally really like the last season of Arrow because it's allowed to fucking end.
They do have a Superman and Lois video. Nice. I will watch that at a later point.
I think I got to the point where the Thinker was the villain in season 4, and I was just, I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Yeah, he was not a great villain in The Flash. Which, I will give them props, at least, like, people were complaining after season 3 that we need to stop having speedster villains. So they did try something different. It just was not the move.
They should have done Captain Cold, who they killed off in the first season by putting him in a different show.
You know what frustrates me about that more than him specifically?
What's up? Also, hold on, wait. I said I was gonna do the first one
When
first.
you get rid of Captain Cold,
the Flash is like greatest villain.
You get rid of the rogues.
I don't.
His whole fucking gimmick, like one of his main gimmicks is that his villains are like these fucking punch clock villains who just like, they're kind of cool in their time off. They all like band together, they hang out, they have fun. So how about we have a bunch of villains who never meet?
Yeah. Like, I think they're all there. I think Trickster's there. I think he's still Mark Hamill.
Yeah. Oh my god. Mark Hamill was great in his few appearances.
So it's like, it's the, what is it? It's the Trickster, it's Captain Cold, Mirror Master. Mirror Master was terrible from what I heard.
Oh yeah, that
Boomerang Man in there?
I don't think so.
Actually, yes, he was in the, one of the crossover episodes with, Flash and Arrow. I think it might have been the first one, actually.
Don't remember this.
Also, yeah, Legends of Tomorrow is the one show that I'm like, that was just consistently good.
Yeah.
Like, it got so fucking stupid, and I love it.
I like that show a lot, but it has nothing to do with being a DC show.
Yeah.
And I do kind of like and hate the rotating cast. I like it because it's like, okay, new characters every season, but also I miss the characters that really made me enjoy it. Like, Todd Ingram from Scott Pilgrim is, what is it? Captain Atom?
Yes.
The Atom? And then it's like, he's the best part of the show, and he's so fucking smart as opposed to the dumbass he plays on the other end of the spectrum.
You know what's really funny to me, too, is, I think this was his last season on the show. but around the time Avengers Endgame came out, everyone was joking about a specific theory for how to beat Thanos.
Yep, I remember this. You commented on it.
Yeah, and
But Ant-Man did his butthole and expand him.
Yeah, so in Legends of Tomorrow, they don't fucking go for the full butthole thing, but they do throw him into a fucking villain's mouth and then have him expand there.
It was just
like,
fun.
Wow, also, they did like a bunch of silly stuff. They did like a Muppets episode.
They did.
They did
I
a
do remember
musical. I'm
that
so
show...
sad that there was like one episode that had like this really beautiful 2D animated sequence. I'm like, God, I wish I could have worked on that. That is one of the few things I've seen where I'm like, I'm kind of jealous that I didn't get.
You were crying. You're like, it should have been me. It should have been me.
Not him. It's not fair.
It
like,
should have been me.
I really like a lot of things about that show, but I will definitely say they sure stop being the superheroes they are and are just this character. Yo, Cole, what's up? How's it going? Because like Captain Atom kind of fucking stops being the Atom and wearing the suit, and I do kind of hate that. It's not a bad thing, but like that is a thing with that. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, Dragon Starduster, you didn't read the description. That says read the description, so I can't do that.
Yeah, that is like the one thing in terms of like Legends of Tomorrow versus Doom Patrol where I prefer Doom Patrol. Like I prefer Legends just because it's sillier and a little more lighthearted, and I like the characters a bit more. As much as I love Brendan Fraser going, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I love that show, but I still haven't seen the last half of it. Because, like, again, it's one of the many shows fucked over by, I didn't know they released the episode, why are they like this? But god, Doom Patrol is one of the best DC shows ever, and it's just, nonsense happens, Brendan Fraser just goes, what the fuck? And it's like, I'm sorry, robot man who is a robot, you have Parkinson's. What the fuck? How did I get Parkinson's? I'm a robot! It's so fucking funny to me.
I fucking love Doom Patrol so much.
The imaginary friend sequence, and it's like, you have to all fight your imaginary friends. Why is your imaginary friend Jesus? I'm so glad I didn't watch that show when it came out, though, because COVID fucked that show over, chat. COVID basically happened, and they had to cancel the finale for one season, and it was one episode left, but it was unfilmed, so they just had it as the first episode of the new season, and I get it, but also like, ooh, that does suck.
Yeah, we were talking shit about The Flash earlier. That's another show that was hit with that. That was kind of the point where I fell off the show, because the Mirror Master arc just kind of sucked to begin with, and then because of COVID, they didn't finish it in the season it aired in. So the first few episodes of the next season were finishing up that arc. It's like, oh my god, I never want to see this again. Just stop. You dragged out the worst arc even further.
So what I'm hearing is only watch Flash up to season 3.
Season 2 or 3. And then for
I would say
Legends
at least
of Tomorrow,
season 3. Season 3 I think is a
it was good. I enjoyed it. That's why I'm like 2 or 3. But when it comes to Legends of Tomorrow, you could jump off at any point, but like there are some incredible characters on that show that I'm still like, why are they on this show?
Yeah.
So yeah, now that the level's over though, real quick, hey, welcome on in, Raiders. We're going through Sonic X Shadow Generations. I played this when it came out, the original version of Sonic Gens on stream, and it was terrible because the PC port was very bad.
Also, I see this question in the chat. Did Flash beat Mirror Master by running really fast? No, he did not beat Mirror Master.
Oh, who did?
Iris, with the power of love.
That's stupid.
Fitting.
Yeah,
Charles, when you beat a mirror.
We're already on Sonic Generations, or not Sonic Generations, Sonic Unleashed, I think is this stage, and we got Colors after this.
This is Unleashed.
And then I think we're almost done, actually, right?
Just 2 bosses after that, yeah.
Yeah, this game is shorter than I remember.
Yeah.
I theoretically could start Shadow. I don't know how long it is though.
It's
It's roughly the same length, I would say.
yeah. Depending on how late you want to go, I think you could finish it tonight.
Yeah.
It might go a little late.
I'm going to do this when we get to the boss. I'm gonna say, let's do like a 10-minute poll, and I don't want to do it right now, but like when we get to the boss, because it'll depend on the time. Because like the option is do Shadow the Hedgehog, save it for another stream. But if I save it for another stream, I have to play Cursed 50 because I need it done. I want it out of my life.
I think if you get to the end of Sonic Generations before 9 o'clock, you could probably do the whole Shadow Generations tonight.
You can absolutely do it.
Well, I'm still gonna poll it, but hello, hi. We'll see when we get there. Cole, if you want to make a poll on the final boss, or like second to last boss, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because we have Silver and then we have the final boss, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, after Colors, yes.
Yeah. Colors is the longest
I'm just talking
level.
about bosses. Why didn't they make more? This is a new game. Where are the rest of the Sonic games? Are they stupid? Are they actually stupid? Where is the next game that came out after this?
Where's my Frontiers level?
More like Frontiers.
Did they make new levels from new games for Shadow? What they do?
Okay, do you want to know what games they pulled from?
I don't mind that. I think that's fine because like it's obviously going to be older games with Shadow in them.
Sonic Adventure 2.
That's fine. That
Sonic
makes sense.
Heroes.
That makes sense.
Sonic 06.
That makes sense.
Sonic Forces.
That makes sense.
And Sonic Frontiers.
That also makes sense, but it's still weird that it's like, what? That's such a weird one to
Okay.
considering when Generations is.
The excuse is like they can pull stuff from the past and the future because it's time travel.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
the excuse.
Like, it's time travel excuses, which, like, I mean, I was fine with it.
I'm fine with it, whatever. It's just still like, okay, I guess.
If you
What if
have
I'm not
this-
fine with it?
then-
I don't know why, but the way you said that reminds me of
Play
Scott
Shadow
Pilgrim.
Generations.
You know when you're like, what if I want the satisfaction?
If you want to do like the movie Sonic stuff, then it's
He doesn't
like,
have the DLC.
No, I don't have
obviously,
it.
Then it's not story important.
No, I understand. I said in chat, if anyone wants to get it for me, it's like, I think it's like $6. You don't need to. I'm not gonna say do it, but like, the option is there.
Yeah.
It's
But
a
what are
very
we
short
talking about?
level.
It is story important to the movie. It's canon to the movie.
Is it really canon to the movie?
Yes.
Why?
Like, you haven't seen it, right, Jewker?
No, I haven't seen the
That's-
movie.
Yeah, then I don't want to say too much more than that.
Oh,
You can-
no.
It's
Damn
a
it to me.
missing. Yeah. Give me a second.
The person living in that house is just like, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness. This is the last time I messaged you.
Also, Keanu Reeves' voice acting in that
Yeah, we
that
talked
DLC
about
is
it earlier.
pretty
Don't
bad.
worry.
I was gonna say he tried, but I don't
No,
think
he didn't,
did.
from what
They
I've
did not
heard.
give him enough takes. That's what I think is. the
Dalton was
problem.
describing it as his first take or second take, and then they said good
You
enough.
were the one who described it as that.
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
That
was
was
it?
me. Not Dalton.
I was like, I didn't do that.
Alright, hold on.
So yeah, I was talking. Since we brought up Scott Pilgrim, I'm once again gonna shout out the new game because God, it's so good.
I hear it's much better than the first game.
Yeah,
It
the
is-
first game,
It's
As-
leagues better.
as I described it earlier, it's nostalgia glasses, the video game, because like it's not as good as everyone remembers it, but everyone always says it's really good, and it's like, it's good. It's just you need to grind a lot, and once you get your moveset, it feels great. But like, up until then, it's really fucking rough.
Yeah. The new one is like, okay, you got your moves from the beginning. You got a more interesting cast of characters. The game is just straight up River City Ransom this time. Like, it is 100% a River City Ransom game rather than the first one, which was like kind of inspired by it, but also just level based and not really how
Roger
River City
that.
Ransom worked.
God, the new script.
to be behind all this.
The new script for the remaster is so awkward.
Jewker.
Yeah, like
is
when
time for the final stage.
Classic Sonic accidentally ate Angel Island.
Oh my god. Alright, worst level in the game, let's go, boys!
I like this level, honestly.
They incorporated
okay.
this.
It's too long. That's the problem with it. It's too long.
I think Act 1 is fine. Act 2, I like the first half of it, and then the second half is
Yeah, the second half of Act 2 is not great.
like the starting bit though, where you're just like actually going through Planet Wisp and like doing real platforming. Is like, okay, this is cool, and then it's like, hey, how do you feel about 2D?
It's also just kind of a lame final level, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it had to be the final level regardless, because of his last game.
But they could have chosen a different stage. I get Planet Wisp is iconic, I understand that, but it's also still just kind of lame.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what they would have done otherwise, aside from like maybe is it called the Wisp Factory? I don't remember, but you know where I'm talking about.
That's the final level, the Planet Coaster or something else like that. I think it was.
Planet Coaster is a different game.
I think it was.
Or Asteroid Coaster.
Asteroid Coaster.
I think they could have done that. They could have done Starlight Carnival. Could have been a cool final level.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been great.
And then also like, there's not really much to base it off of, but you could do a cool original stage based on terminal velocity.
Quite frankly, yeah, what they should have done, honestly, is have like a final quick stage or something else like that. I feel like that would have been better.
You know, if they were doing this to these days, I think you could do a really cool, like, a cool level that merges the ideas of several of the worlds. Like, have a level where Sonic literally, like, runs across the chains from one world to another or something.
Yeah, I think that would have been cool.
I think that's probably what they would have done now.
Yeah, that probably would have been the case.
The classic version is perfectly fine, though. I like this.
It's fine.
Yeah. I think this one works because Spike is a fun ability to use.
Yeah, and it's like the only thing I would give classic.
Yeah, Act 2 uses Rocket, which is
Rocket.
slow.
The end Rocket portion is probably the worst part, but even I don't know, I still enjoy it.
Yeah,
It's
like I don't
just too
hate the
long.
level. It's
It's
just
too
too
long.
long and too much of it's too long.
And I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to combine all the acts basically like combining all the acts into one stage. I understand that, but they overdid it. They kind of overdid it.
That's kind of what I remember.
I will ask, because you were talking about Classic Sonic, what are your personal thoughts on Classic Sonic in this?
Romulant, fine. I have no problem.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Why would I hate?
Yeah, okay, there's one thing I'm gonna say, and it is kind of bugging me that you're not using this ability.
Which ability?
There is an upgrade you can get for Classic Sonic that gets rid of his knockback when he gets hit.
Oh, I think we had to go do that, and I didn't find it.
Yeah. Well, anyways, that's the one thing I hate about Classic Sonic in this game in particular. It's also like that in Forces, but there is no upgrade to get rid of it. You just have to live with the knockback. Yeah, like, if you get rid of that one issue, like, I can put up with the rest of his controls, even if I don't think it's ideal. But, God, the knockback is so annoying.
There's various things you can do, like making his acceleration better or something else like that. Up hills. Just make him have better physics.
It's better than Forces Classic, who isn't really Classic Sonic, but he is, but he isn't.
I mean, I haven't played that since launch, so like I enjoyed it. So
hey, Jewker, when are you gonna do the mod that makes Sonic 2 have Sonic Forces controls?
I'll say this. Classic Sonic was not my least favorite part of that game. It was the OC stages.
Actually, I think
the
those
jump on that, the jump for that character is fucking awful. It's awful.
I used the bird, so I just had the double jump.
Yeah, it really depends on who you play.
Yeah, clearly I used the wrong character, which is like, my fun should not be determined by whether I choose a specific character or not, and thus it's bad.
I forget which one I played, but I enjoyed it.
I think I chose a hedgehog or a wolf.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Sonic, you having fun there?
Can you get out of this?
Ow.
There we go.
Okay. Nowadays it's like, I've said this before. I don't think Classic Sonic is I don't think Sonic Forces is a bad game. I've called it painfully average.
I think it's bad because it's too expensive since it's so short. Criminally short, I would say.
It's I mean, nowadays you can get it discounted for like $10 instead of $40. But
For $10, it's fine.
I don't know, I thought 40 was fine, but...
No. $40 for a game that lasts an hour is a bit much. Actually, no, I'll be generous. It's 2 hours.
I'll say that I will say this though. You know what usually goes on sale? Also, Sonic Mania. that is a far better game.
I did not like Mania. I still haven't beaten it because Oil Ocean is so fucking stupid.
Is it just Oil Ocean, or do you just not fan in general?
I wasn't the biggest fan in general, and then I could not beat Oil Ocean for the life of me. I'm just like, I'm so burned by this.
That's valid.
Weird, huh?
Because when I first played the game, when it actually released, I hated it for kind of the same reason. I did not like Oil Ocean at all, and then I replayed it and I really liked it. So
I don't know. Maybe I could try it. I probably haven't played that since launch either.
People using Sonic Mania to complain about Forces Sour Mania so much. Yeah, that's valid.
I mean, that's valid.
I've talked about this a bit recently. I've started to have a little bit more of an issue with Mania's level design. Like, I don't think it's bad by any means, but you know, it's compared a lot to like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But Mania tends to force you down specific paths more often. Like,
I mean,
They'll
yeah,
put, thing or a bad thing.
they'll put like a bunch of like springs or boost pads or something to like make sure you get a really fun, like, oh, you're going down like triple loop-de-loops, and then you're gonna get launched through this section, and then this and this and this and this. It's like, no, but I want to go back there and look for a giant ring. It seemed like you were saying there was gonna be one there. Just let me look. Like, as someone who enjoys 3 and Knuckles for the exploration aspect, Mania does not want you doing that very often.
Oh, whoops, I missed it. Fine.
But they also brought back the giant rings. Oh. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I can't believe Sonic's fucking dead.
Colors is a game I need to revisit. Maybe I'll stream that too, because now that I could use the Wii release event for Retro Achievements to be like, yeah, I should revisit some of these. This is a good excuse.
I would still, like, even if that was the case, I would still say it's... You keep missing that every single time.
Thank you. Please tell me how I'm bad at this game. Thank you. It makes me feel good about myself. Thank you.
All right, I'm sorry.
All right, let's...
Have you got a few of that tonight?
No, actually, that's the first one.
Wow, okay, cool. Makes me feel like an asshole, dick.
Love you too, dude.
Now, I'm gonna say, like... I tend to go back to 3 Knuckles more because I think that's just my favorite Sonic game.
Yeah, same. I like that one a lot in terms of classic. I think it's fair to have a different classic and a different modern. They play entirely different, so it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I have not seen a single classic Sonic game.
That's fair.
Some of them are good, some of them are less good. I'll leave it up to you to decide which is which.
Even if Mania's not perfect, it's still better than Superstars.
Oh yeah.
I think I've gotten to Marble Zone in Sonic 1.
The second stage.
Yeah. Yep. Marble Zone 2 at the very least.
I still think my favorite thing with Sonic games is it's Luffy and Blackbeard going, this cherry pie is so good I could die, and this cherry pie is so bad I could die. Huh? They look at each other.
It's really funny to me. Like, so many people I know are like, oh man, Sonic 2 is so good. I fucking hate that game.
I don't think Sonic 2 is that good. I actually really hate the half-lives and everything.
I have tried so many times to like it, and every time I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. It drops off a cliff halfway through the game. But
I feel the same.
I like Sonic 2, but definitely not as much as 3 and Knuckles.
it's so weird that like there is like a very clear point where the quality of Sonic 2 just drops.
Well, the problem is that game's like, it had a weird, like there was a lot of stages that ended up being cut from the final game. Honestly.
Yeah, what was it?
That's
Hidden
a Sonic
Palace.
staple right there.
Hidden Palace, the forest
Unfortunately, it
levels.
is.
Yeah, like Mystic Cave is fine, but it has like a lot of like really random stuff that can just crush you if you're not careful.
You can't even fly as Tails. Like the one thing Tails can do, you can't even fly in that game. It's
And
like
they just
what?
didn't think of that at the time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But it's like
the hovering.
Yeah, but it's like no, it's legit. No, it's legitimately just like you can't even grab Tails to fly as Sonic.
Yeah. So you can in the mobile version and also Origins.
Yeah, because that's the better versions.
Yeah. It does
There's
remind
now,
me though
what is it? There's
when
the Sonic
Origins
3
first.
Air version of Sonic 2, Sonic 2, I think it's Forever.
Oh, neat. I was just gonna bring up when Origins first released, there was a really funny glitch in Sonic 2 specifically. So something was bugged where Tails would not properly die off screen. So if he fell behind, you just couldn't get him back for a bit. They did eventually fix that, thankfully, but oh my god, it was simultaneously really frustrating and really funny.
I love glitches like that though, because they are stories and experiences. Like I don't know if you've heard me talk about the glitch in Valheim when that game released originally that I love. So I have to pause the game to talk about this because it's so fucking funny. So if you spend a long time in a crafting game building a heavy big boat, and then one day your boat vanishes and nobody knows where it's going, what do you think is the cause of that?
I don't know.
Did you stop moving, but the boat kept moving?
No. It's funnier than that. Cole, do you have a guess? Dalton, do you have a guess?
So specifically for like, what was it specifically the scenario?
A boat vanished and nobody knew where their boats were going.
Okay.
It's not someone made another boat because this is a glitch. So
They sank.
it's not. They didn't sink or sink.
They didn't sink.
They didn't.
So like somebody was.
People would go outside and their boats were just gone, and it was a known glitch. You've got to guess,
Did
Cole,
the
and I'll reveal
door
it.
despawn the boat?
No. So Cole, do you have a guess?
I don't have a guess.
So what was actually happening? Someone got it right in chat. They flew away because birds would land on the boat, and then them flying away would take the boats with them. And like, what the actual huh? That's so frustrating, but so funny.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's great.
That's an incredible glitch. Like, I can't be mad at that, but also like, that's so fucking funny that like, oh my god, I can't believe that's what's been happening to the boats. The person who first saw a boat get flown away by a bird must have been like, what the fuck?
It's my boat.
So
Okay,
you would spend so much effort making a boat, and all the resources for a fucking bird to just snatch it and run is so good.
So this level brings up one thing that kind of annoys me with this game in particular. I forget if it was like this in Colors as well.
I don't know why I want to revisit Colors.
I hate the fact that there's like specific walls for wall jumping. I feel like wall jumping should be a default ability, not like
There is just
here's
nothing
the
there.
Wall
Very
jump
cool.
section.
I don't remember if that is in Colors or not.
I'm pretty sure in Colors you could just jump off of any wall. But it's been a few years since I played it, so I don't know for sure.
Someone mentioned CD in chat. I think I've replayed CD more than 2, actually.
CD a lot. It's not perfect, but it's good.
I love CD. I've mentioned before, it's the one game where I very specifically prefer it in Origins because they add in the ability to retry the special stages, so getting the good ending isn't a total pain in the ass anymore.
Yeah,
I love the
agree.
special stages, personally.
Oh yeah, I love the special stages. It's just you only get a limited number of chances to get them all.
Oh
It
yeah,
can't
because
actually,
they did the Sonic 1 thing where it's like it's 50 rings and then the ring at the level.
I can't actually stream the game though without my friend who made a guide. She tried to get into, I think it was, she wanted to get a job at, I think it was Prima or something, and made this incredible guide that I'm like, oh, that's cool. If I ever play it, I'll just get you for that because she's a big Sonic fan. But, you know, that's like a thing where, like, oh, you wrote like a really detailed guide on how to like beat the game and get all the bonuses. I feel like you should be there. It's one of those, like, I don't feel like it would be right for me to stream it.
Right. Yeah, like, it's funny. For the longest time, I didn't even try CDs. I always heard it described as like, oh, it's the weird one where it's like, it's Sonic 1 again, but with a weird aesthetic.
Yeah, it is, but I like it.
It's Sonic 1 again, but like the levels are so big and spacious that like, again, it's kind of what I like about Sonic 3. There's a lot to explore in the levels.
I don't like the time travel mechanic. That is my biggest complaint about the game.
Yeah, again, that's one of the reasons I prefer the Origins one, because I like seeing the past, present, and future versions, but unless you're trying to go for unless you're just like not trying to go for the good ending, you have to play that game a very specific way to get a good ending, and that's annoying. Whether you're going for the time stones or you're, you know, going back to the past and getting all the robot generators, both are just kind of annoying to do normally.
Yeah. I really like that game though. I had played it originally, I don't know about you. It was in the Gems collection for me, that's how I got it.
Yes.
I did too.
I didn't play it very much in that, but I definitely remember, like, so I played it a little bit in the Gems collection, but before that, I remember getting the Mega collection and just seeing the intro movie to that game and being like, oh my god, that's so cool. What is this game?
Yeah. And I think for what it is, I think Gems collection will have always been the better collection because it's like, okay, you know, the Mega collection, it's all the games in one place. It's the games you know and love. But then Gems is like, here are the literal, like, hidden gems that nobody really remembered at the time. And it's like, oh, this is so cool. There's so many cool things in here.
Yeah.
Which is why I really like that, because that's why I like Sonic R. That's why I like CD and whatever other games were in there.
Fighters.
CD's nuts. Okay.
Uncalled for, dude.
Dude, there's the emerald.
You know, that reminds me, I was watching an episode of Bobobo last night. There was just one great line of dialogue where Bobobo's like, that joke was stupid! And then someone else is like, but that was your bit!
Yeah?
It's like, man, that is relatable right there.
Good thumbs up. Good thumbs up. Hi, Charmy.
Put him back.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
Good for you.
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
He wasn't even that hyper. What?
Oh, hey!
Whee! Look, he
Charmy
just
back in containment.
I guess he was just there because of, like, plants or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Honestly, they just needed a spot for Charmy at this point.
Yeah, we need all of Chaotix, so fucking just put him somewhere. I don't know.
So again,
I think
really
he
like...
might be playable in like the DS version of Sonic Colors, but I don't remember.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
I doubt he's playable, but he might be in it.
He might have been in it.
The DS version had like everyone like in minor roles.
Are Vector and Charmy even in those games?
There's an
You know, I'm gonna look it up now.
Check the wiki for their alignment, as I mentioned earlier. We need to know. What's the Chaotix alignment?
Chaotic.
Okay, good news. He is in Sonic Colors DS.
To be fair, a lot of characters are in Sonic Colors DS.
Yeah, like pretty much everyone from the cast shows up at some point. Oh my god, wait a second, he actually shows up at Planet Wisp.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The
Go
one
fuck yourself, Dalton! Go fuck yourself!
The one screenshot of him is just Sonic and Tails talking to him at Planet Wisp.
I have a question about that game. So, like, or rather this game, the old version of it, the handheld version, what were the levels that were in that? Were they all, like, handheld ones, or...?
There was at least one rush level.
So, I can remember all the levels. It's Green Hill, obviously. Casino Night.
That's weird that that's not in here, but I get why, because they already had a Sonic 2 level.
Yeah, plus they did Casino Night DLC for like the pinball stuff.
I guess why I have that here.
Yeah.
Mushroom Hill.
Yeah, Mushroom Hill, Emerald Coast, Radical Highway, Ocean Palace, or not Ocean Palace, Water Palace or whatever, the Sonic Rush level.
The Sonic Rush level, yeah.
And then I believe the last one was Planet Wisp, but specifically the DS.
No, it was not Planet
Tropical Resort.
Tropical Coast.
It was the DS,
Tropical
it was
Resort,
the DS version of it, so it had like the DS specific Wisps.
And fun fact, they didn't have a specific remix for Classic Sonic. It's just the regular song.
Yep.
It's
funny because like
the only other one I know is BioLizard is like the modern or the
so there's
error one.
Yeah, so there's BioLizard, there's Egg Emperor.
Yes.
And then I think it might have just been the Time. I almost said the Time Wizard after that.
No, there's one for Classic Sonic. It was
Oh right. It was Big Arms.
Yeah.
Which is the funniest thing because like that fucking remix of Big Arms is incredible.
Why didn't they put that in this game? That
I don't know. It's
I
so
was
long.
very-
It's so much longer than the actual boss fight.
That's so funny.
I knew that they weren't going to do it, but I'm a little bit sad they didn't put in the 3DS stuff in here.
Yeah, they would have been nice.
I guess that's just
Yeah.
dead. And who made it? Dimps?
Dimps
Yep.
made it.
Probably,
To be
yeah.
honest, from what I've played, it's okay.
Yeah, it's a fine game. Like
It's
okay.
fine,
As
but I feel like they could have remade it in here in this engine, and it would have been really good.
They probably put, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, this game is just an excuse to release Shadow Generations. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Nobody disagrees
Anyway.
with that. That's just true.
Yeah. Like honestly, I'm surprised they put as much effort as they did into this version. 'Cause,
Yeah, they
again,
didn't
like,
need to, but I'm glad they did.
Yeah. Yeah, like I know some people aren't huge fans of the rewrites. For the most part, I'd like them, if only because the original story was fucking nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what my problem is that the voice deliveries are just
Yes.
awkward.
That is
Yeah.
what I will agree with that. The voice delivery is not great, but that is something that Sega just apparently is not good at.
I think the voice direction in Shadow Generations was good, except
Oh yeah,
for
that's
Rouge.
the weird thing. In Shadow Generations, I think everyone pretty much universally sounds great, but something just happened with this particular part of it where like
Knocking egg fighters.
no one really is giving it their best performance.
You say everybody, Rouge would like to say hello.
I think she's
He's fine in
fine in that game.
this. Which one are you talking about?
Shadow.
Shadow Generation. I think for me, what's weird to me is that she sounds better in the animation than she does in this game. It's just like God.
Oh, I mean,
I know different voice directors. I understand.
well, that's
just
what
wanna be clear.
I was complaining about that earlier. Actually, that like Sonic's cast tends to sound better in anything that isn't
That
an
was easy.
actual video game.
Failed? Oh
No,
no,
you
I lost
failed.
my
Oh,
rings.
it wasn't easy, was it?
You have to get enough rings.
I didn't see that.
Pay
I thought it was just
attention, you
get to the end.
doofus. You absolute buffoon.
Rings are hidden
But,
inside Big Bear.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I can't say much. I've definitely made that mistake a lot of times when I was
Oh,
saying
thank
it.
you.
No, it's fair. No, it's fair. It's fair.
There was some mission I did recently in. Fuck, it might have been Scott Pilgrim, where like there was a couple challenges where it's like finish this fight while like deflecting 10 shots or something. I remember just defeating all the enemies, then getting the fail screen. Like, oh damn it, I thought I was just gonna keep going. But yeah, no, like, I don't get what goes on with Sonic's voice direction, where, like, in the games consistently, I feel like the cast is, like, fine at best, but then you get to, like, the Chaotix case files, or, like, the crosstalk promotional videos, or Tales 2, or, like, just any of the promo stuff where it's like, oh my god, these guys are actually really good in their roles. Why don't they sound like this in the games?
That might work out for me.
You don't have enough rings. You don't have enough
Hold
rings.
on, wait, I didn't pick them up. I was like, that's enough
There
rings.
you go. There you go.
You did it!
There you go. Yeah, you have to literally stand next to them when you break
It's
it.
so stupid that they don't
Yeah,
just immediately
it's a little
go to you.
weird. It's a little weird. I still need to watch through the Chaotix files.
Oh, it's so good. I spent most of today just binging it while I worked.
I know that
How do I get the key?
Alejandro Saab got into one of them, didn't it? Or was this different news?
Who got into it?
Alejandro Saab got into somebody as took
Correct.
over the reins for somebody.
I will not spoil it, but yes, he is in the show.
Yeah.
Here? No.
Yeah,
And Deadpool himself, also known as Kagi Films, also known as Sayu. That's the name he's probably more known by right now.
Yeah,
I also-
the voice cast in there is really great. I will
Need
say
to
it's also
really sit down
just,
and hear it.
it's a little distracting for me that
Game?
that Matt Mercer is playing Espio.
Is
Like,
he
he's
great?
great in the role. He's great in the role, and I believe he's also the voice in this game. But it's just distracting to me because I just played Pirate Yakuza.
Oh, so it's your fault.
Yeah. So I'm. There's certain times where like I'll hear him speaking in a role. I'm like, God damn it! I just hear Majima.
I will say, they put out a thing about the director for the actual show. So the director for the Chaotix Case Files is Ian Jones, Corti, I think is how you pronounce it.
Yep.
He was the creator of OKKO.
Yep.
In James, yeah.
I was wondering why his name sounded familiar.
Open this item box to wrap Sonic in Blade Shield. Press the jump button again while jumping with the Blade Shield activated to perform a mid-air
I
dash.
really love what they did with the Case Files, and then I hope they get a second season.
I know Kagi as I remember he's also known as Kagi Films. But I know him as Mayor Zhao from the Freedom Planet games.
I need to play Freedom Planet 2 at some point.
It's very good.
Everyone's telling
Very
me.
good.
I know.
The only thing I know
I know
about Freedom
somebody
Planet
who
2 is
voices-
everyone was hyped for it coming out, and then nobody's really
Which
talked about
sucks
it when
because
it came
it's
out.
a great fucking game. It is.
Yeah,
It makes
that's what I hear.
plenty of
It's-
improvement.
people really enjoy it. It's just like it. I don't know. It just came out to nothing,
It fell off the face of the earth, but because it took a while to make, unfortunately.
which is weird because the opposite happened with Silk Song.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that one, like, it took so long to make that it became a meme that it wasn't showing up.
Yeah. Either. So
Yeah.
like sometimes you gotta feel bad for some developers. Either people forget about it or you become a fucking meme.
I feel that. I want to play through the game at some point. Yupo specifically got me because he buys everyone Freedom Planet 1 if they haven't played it, and I already had Freedom Planet 1, so he just got me Freedom Planet 2, which I said fair.
It's a very good game. Yeah. And you did it. All right. That's all the That's all the keys then.
I didn't see him take out any bats from The Legend of Zelda.
Thank you. Does anyone have like a candid laugh track?
Ha 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 ha
Ha ha ha ha. All right, go fight Silver.
Trunks
Yeah.
the Hedgehog.
I remember this being terrible in the original version.
I think it's fine.
Well,
This was
remember the
one of
PC
my-
port was bad, so I'm basing this off bad PC port.
Fair.
Yeah. This fight can be tricky, but it's also probably one of my favorites. I
Go
tend to like a lot of the, like, oddly enough, I like a lot of the stuff that's taken from 06 in these games.
Also, that animation, by the way, when
It's pretty
Sonic is
good.
dodging stuff, I'm addicted to that animation. It's so good.
The only problem I have with this is, why the fuck is Silver fighting us?
Stay calm and watch Silver.
Because he fucking feels like it.
Because this
Doesn't
time
feel
there will
like
be
it.
no more interruptions.
When Silver picks up a car,
But yeah,
It is a little bit weird since, you know, Shadow, he's still, like, kind of antagonistic at times. Like, he's not a villain, but he still has that
He's an anti-hero.
rivalry with Sonic.
He's an anti-hero.
But, like, Silver, they're just kind of buddy-buddy. But I guess this was before they kind of established that, so whatever.
Keep an eye on them and get out of the way.
What's funny about, like, so obviously because this game uses the newer voice cast, it's funny hearing like this compared to, because like the original voice of Shadow in this game sounded more like how Shadow sounded initially in Sonic 06, whereas here it's Makoto Naegi.
Oh no!
Oh no! You glitched! Okay, you're good. You're already good. You're good. You're good. But yeah, for those who don't know,
Thank you,
Silver
Mr.
is,
Pappenbrook.
for those who know, Silver is voiced by Makoto Naegi's VA. It's really funny. And you can definitely hear it. Anyway, you died. Good job.
Oh my god!
Silver just murked you. Good job bugging the fight. Good start. I did
you
it.
know-
Got rid of the bliss trigger.
You know,
Also, sorry, I don't mean to be insulted, by the way.
on the subject of like actors who are also in Danganronpa, it's always so funny to me revisiting Bobobo because Dengaku Man is the voice of Monokuma.
That checks out. You know who Monokuma is in Japan, right? Which is really funny to me. The
Isn't
voice
like the
actor
voice-
for Doraemon.
Oh. I don't know why I was gonna guess fucking King Kai.
That would have been hilarious.
That
but
would be very funny.
No, King
Nice.
Kai has King Kai definitely does. Granted, he probably could do other voices, but the King Kai voice is nothing like Monokuma's voice in Japanese.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that.
Ow.
Recently I had been looking up some of the VAs though, because like, you know, some of them I'm pretty familiar with, like Richard Apgar as Bobo. But I didn't remember who voiced Jelly Jiggler, and then I looked him up and he's fucking in like everything.
Yeah, he's probably like the
What's it
biggest
again?
name if I had to guess.
Hang on, let me look up who he was again.
Nice.
It's also weird because, you know,
What? Not a psychic knife!
it's an anime from the 2000s, so half of the cast are going by pseudonyms.
Yeah, you know how it is. They wanted to make sure you didn't get scalped onto a different development team, like video games usually did.
Okay, so Jelly Jiggler was voiced by Jameson Price.
I know that name, but I don't know from what.
You have probably heard him because he's like the deep voice guy in a lot of stuff, as long as
I
it's
know.
not...
I know him.
He was in Akira. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
Yeet.
Well done.
Oh shit, he's dead! Oh my god!
Oh my, he's fucking dead. Oh no.
He was
He's
in...
just in a full body cast the next day. I see, great job, Sonic! I'm this cast ever. Ugh.
He's
Hashirama. Cool. Okay.
Steven Steele in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That just came out.
David Most in Date Everything. God, I don't know how to pronounce this. God,
He's apparently also Tarkus.
Yeah, he's in Xenoblade Chronicles X.
New JoJo is very good, by the way. I haven't talked about it, but quite good, even though they only released one, possibly 2 episode.
Oh, he's fucking. So don't bring up any story-related stuff with this character, but he's fucking Dirk in Apollo Justice, or not Apollo Justice.
Yeah, I haven't played Apollo yet.
Oh, he's Sojiro.
He
All right,
does voices in.
this is the final boss, right?
Gaiden and 8.
This is not the final boss.
This is the second to last boss.
Okay, at this point, Cole, if you want to make a poll, or really any mod, it doesn't matter.
I'll do it,
10-minute
I'll do it,
poll. Do we do Shadow Generations tonight, or save it for a different night? And if we don't do it tonight, I'm just gonna switch to First 50.
So that would be like next week or something?
Tuesday or Friday, I'll figure it out. I haven't decided yet. This was the boss that I'm thinking of where it glitched horribly on
Oh
my original
yeah!
playthrough.
Oh shit!
This
Alright,
was the boss where during a wall jump, I jumped through the wall in a scripted event, and I was like, "Excuse me?"
Alright. All right, chat. 10-minute
Oh, that's
poll.
what it was. That's what I was thinking of. He was Nemesis in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, chat. Shadow tonight or different nights? You have 10 minutes.
Attacking with its
Yeah.
body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
I don't know how to feel about this boss. I'm gonna be honest.
Attack its head.
I like this one.
I like it a
Okay.
little bit less now, but I think it's a cool enough set piece. I think the problem is they've done the like running modern Sonic boss fight
So many times now.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that is the only problem is that just like, oh yay, hey, let's fight Nega Wisp or Nega Wisp Armor again.
I think Perfect Chaos is one of my favorite fights in the game because it's a
We were
platforming
saying that,
level
actually.
play.
Yeah. All of us agreed on that.
That's a fucking amazing.
It's the best boss in
fight.
the game. Better than the original one.
Change of pace.
Yeah, so
Get out of the way.
this wall, jumping there, I just fell through the walls when I played this originally, which is why I'm like, I hated my experience with this game, and it's definitely been going much better, but like, I don't know why they... I feel like no effort was a fucking PC port, I swear.
Yeah, the PC port was notoriously bad when it started. It really took, like, if you wanted it to be good, you either brute forced it or you modded it to be better.
Yep.
I brute forced it,
I
and
don't
I
remember
hated it.
having too many problems with it aside from the final boss on the PC port.
I had the
But this
issue
was
with the
like,
I mean, there's problems with the final boss regardless of which version you play. Other than 3DS,
I-
3DS was okay.
The PC one was the only one. The PC one was the only one I had until I played this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the issue with like the controller constantly disconnecting when I played it on PC, and then on Steam Deck, the original PC port of this ran like ass half the time. The other half of the time, it would run perfectly fine, but there were some levels where it's like, just don't play it on Steam Deck. The new port, like, I think generally it hits a pretty smooth frame rate at all times.
Yes, for this first Sonic Generations, yes, on Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Shadow Generations, you have to make some adjustments.
Yeah.
I have it. I have Sonic Cross Shadow on PlayStation.
Yeah, I've got it on PC, and then later on I bought the Switch 2 edition.
This is the Steam one, because that's what I was given.
Yeah, like if you want a handheld version of the Shadow portion, the Switch 2 version is the way to go.
I just hated there was no upgrade path.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I don't know what Sega was thinking with that.
Yeah, I got it on sale because I didn't have it on Switch 1 initially, so I got it on sale for like $25. But it is a really good version.
There's been a few times where Sega's done that with their like Switch 2 editions, where it's just like, what are you doing? Like, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S is like, don't fucking buy that. Just do not buy that version.
Yeah, it's like, why would you buy that version? Like,
It has issues compared to the original release. The new features aren't great, and also it's technically a different version, so the player pool is separated.
yes.
So it's like, cool, you can buy this and have no one playing it online, whereas the original Switch version, people are still playing to this day.
And what's really funny is that thanks to the newest update to the Switch 2, now you can play in 1080p in handheld mode, which takes away part of the reason you'd buy S, which is so fucking funny.
God. Dude, what a fucking wild update to just drop out of nowhere.
That was
Yeah.
so weird.
And like, they didn't even advertise it. It's just in the middle of the fucking patch notes.
That's
I will say it's
kinda
funny
odd,
seeing.
yeah.
I will say it's funny seeing the articles being like, this consumes more battery, it consumes 25% more battery. It's like, no shit.
Yeah, like, obviously it's gonna use more power. It's gonna use like equivalent power to playing a game in 1080p on your Switch 2. Oh god.
Like Nintendo's never been like shy about how short the battery life can be on handheld mode. They're just like, yeah, for this game, it could probably go 2 out or probably go 6 hours, but for Breath of the Wild was their benchmark. It's just like, yeah, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah. Speaking of battery life, I recently found a fun new issue with my original Switch that I have to get dealt with.
Really, what happened?
So I've been using the Switch 1 for Virtual Boy recently, and in my last session, the battery was at like 50%, and then it would keep shutting down.
Oh no!
So the battery life seems to be fine. It lasted for several hours without issues, but the fucking it's like not properly calibrated. So I have to do the thing where you let it charge all the way up, and then drain it as far as it'll go, and then charge it all the way up, and then drain it over and over to get it recalibrated, and that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, dude.
Jewker, I was so clenched when you had 0 rings during that section, just like, oh no, no, no!
Like, I said this earlier during a different part. I was like, look, if you're gonna clench, it's not during this, it's when I'm playing Cursed 50 and I'm on the edge of the fucking game. Because, boy, every jump in all the Cursed 50 games feel like everyone's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead.
Cole
I
is a
beat
little
you
bit over
every
halfway
time.
through.
No, seriously, we beat him every
6 to
time.
7
Our scorecard's
with save for
flawless.
another stream in the lead.
Stopping Eggman is always good.
Oh, now it's a tie.
Guess who tied it?
Maybe we can call a truce.
Chat, you should vote for Do It Tonight.
What's up?
I'm totally just saying that because I want to see it, chat. Vote for Do It Tonight.
Like you're Eggman too. Oh, this is getting serious.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No, chat, come on. Come on, chat. Come on.
For real.
Make your own decisions. Make your
No,
own
I have
decisions.
no
And your
bearing on
decision
this.
is to do it tonight.
Yeah. Make the right decision, but make your decision correctly.
Like, you have 5
No, don't
minutes or
listen.
4 minutes to convince them.
Okay, well, look. It could totally be done tonight.
It definitely could.
It
I
definitely
was
could be
saying
done
earlier
tonight.
that if you finish this game around 9 o'clock, you would have no issue getting Shadow done tonight.
Yes.
And, it's looking like we're gonna finish right around 9 o'clock. Come on, chat. Don't you want to see Peak?
Don't you want to
That's
see
a different
the ultimate
game.
life
What are you,
form?
stupid?
Yeah, you're looking at the ultimate life form right now.
My favorite part of video games, slowly waiting for the gears to turn.
Hey, chat, you know
Yeah.
what game doesn't have you slowly waiting for gears to turn? Shadow Generation.
Generations.
Hey.
Chat, come on. So one of you guys, come on.
I mean, 2 of you guys.
No!
Two of
Now.
you guys.
I gotta go around again! No!
God,
This part's just
part is
unnecessary. Like, it doesn't
Yeah,
add
it's
anything
dumb.
to the game.
yeah, I'm.
Yeah. You could have
talked
just
about-
made this a cutscene.
I've talked about this before, but like Sonic Generation specifically definitely has like a very noticeable decline in quality in like the last few challenges.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is kind of lame. The
final boss itself.
oh god, don't get me started on that.
Hey,
Don't get me started on one of the achievements for the final boss. Good
Are you
lord.
fucking
Wait,
kidding
what's
me?
the-
Come on.
Wait, what's the achievement?
I think it's like finish the fight without taking any hits.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, that's awful.
No,
I-
no.
I want to say there's a similar one for the Shadow Generation's final boss, but that is a lot more doable.
Also, Super Song in this game is kind of lame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I remember.
I liked it in Sonic Colors, oddly enough, because
There we go.
in Colors when you use Super Sonic, you know the game is built around the wisps, so there's some times where you have to use them to progress through certain areas.
Mm-hmm.
So because you can't use the wisps and Super Sonic at the same time, they're like, all right, fuck it, we're just gonna put in like these slightly altered paths for you to use as Super Sonic.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, classic Sonic is not that fast, funnily enough. It's not that much faster. And modern Super Sonic is just like, it's basically a win button. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Alright, let's do it.
Who could this possibly be?
Ha! This ending was so fucking
I hope it's
disappointing.
infinite.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered.
It's actually very finite.
And restore the timeline like you found it.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman, wonder.
I didn't see this coming.
Help.
He did?
Dr. Robotnik?
Who could have seen this
Nobody
coming?
calls me that anymore. If
I
you
still
would be
like
so
that line.
kind as to explain, Gentleman Genius Dr.
Nobody
Eggman.
calls me that anymore.
It will be my
And we're doing it
pleasure.
tonight.
Most excellent
All right.
and
Hell yeah!
Dr.
Let's
Eggman.
freaking go.
After Sonic
So,
ruined my interstellar amusement
we were
park,
talking
I
a little
stumbled
bit
upon
about the
dark
voice direction.
primordial essence.
I feel like
discovered it
Eggman is
possessed
kind of
abilities
the
I've
worst
long
of that in this
desired to harness
version.
for
I
myself.
kind of agree.
Like, you
Yeah.
can tell that the
Travel through
Eggman
the
voice
dimension
is
of time.
getting to be more
So I
difficult for him to
decided to
do.
utilize its
Because in the
marvelous
original
capabilities
version,
and
he did a
rewrite
pretty
the
good job of
past.
distinguishing both Eggmen.
Yeah, they sound the
In
same.
this one, they
I need
yeah,
the
they
help
sound
of somebody as
identical.
smart as I am.
Remember what he sounds like? Was he like
The only
higher
person
pitched?
that smart
it was
is
definitely like
me.
higher pitched and a little
Oh,
more
you are too
screechy.
kind, my dear future self.
Whereas now it's
And I
like,
was happy
yeah,
that
It just
I
sounds like
love
he's
the
talking to
Eggman.
himself.
now all
Which
the
he is,
time
but also no.
ours to do it as
Yeah.
we please.
They're basically different
The more your
characters, so
monster
it's
tears
not
through
really.
the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
I don't
Yeah.
notice a difference between Colleen and other Colleen either.
Reshape it as I see fit.
There is a bigger difference than with the Eggman.
Yeah, like the classic Sonic is, or the classic Tails is definitely higher pitched and a little squeakier, but
They call me
that's also
eccentric. No one will judge us
Colleen's
anymore
version of Tails has
after we
definitely
destroyed these
like
Sonics.
tried to sound a little bit
Forever.
younger in recent games.
Shall
Like
we
there's a lot more
begin then,
voice cracks
Doctor?
going on with the
By all
character.
means, my dear Doctor.
So distinguishing like which one is older is a little more difficult now.
She's also probably been doing a lot of stuff with the movies, which definitely is a younger voice.
Yeah.
Who's been specifically we're talking Colleen?
Colleen,
Yeah.
Yeah, Colleen.
Colleen still sounds fine.
Yeah, she sounds fine.
But
it's just,
it's not as big a distinction as in the original generations because her normal Tails is now sounding younger as well.
yeah. Compared to original generations. where it's
Blue
like,
Jelly.
one is
Wait,
very-
Jelly Jiggler?
Well,
Hello?
wasn't original generations a different character, a different voice actor?
It might have been a different actor, but
It's Kate Higgins. I believe it was Kate Higgins in
Oh,
original.
it
Gens.
was? You know
Yes,
what? Never mind. Fair enough.
either way though, the point is that like current Tails is definitely made to sound a little bit younger now. So distinguishing younger Tails and even younger Tails is kind of difficult.
Yeah,
I guess
a
that's the
little
end of the
bit.
game. They're dead.
Well, rip them.
Why do they fucking pose like that when they're dead?
They should just. There should be a mod
They
that just
should've done the
give them the
Yamcha
Family Guy
poses.
dead pose.
Oh my god, dude. I need someone to mod the game specifically to add the fucking Yamcha pose to that.
It's a lot
cutscene.
like the Grandpa Deathbed memes.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they?
You got
They
it,
are
Sonic.
insignificant. You face worse.
Who are they? That's Shadow. You met a couple of these people.
Mr. Sonic.
Not classic Eggman.
Yeah, he's met a couple of them. He met didn't he meet the Chaotix?
Sonic like you've done time and
There's a few things that I really do like with the rewrite, though. Like, specifically with like Cream there. She usually calls him Mr. Sonic in the games and comics and whatnot, and they adjusted the line in this version to have him referred to as such. Rouge calls him Blue, which is again from the comics.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Time for a bad final boss.
It's not great.
God, I
Is
still
it-
hate that they used that fucking Sonic 4 jingle for that one cutscene.
Like, why?
Yeah.
I guess it was the most recent thing, but like,
I worked with
no.
to modify these transceivers, even though we're in different
This is
dimensions.
definitely the worst modern Sonic, like, final boss for a while.
I could argue that, yeah. And then they just keep reusing the final boss from Colors.
Yeah.
But at least that's
That's
fun.
at least a good boss. It's just they kept doing it.
Yeah. So the Steam achievement for beating this without taking damage is one of the most annoying things I've done in my life. Like, it's not difficult necessarily. It's just fucking annoying.
Is that even in the new version?
I don't know if it is. It
What
was
do you think I
definitely in the
should,
original release. for
What do you
sure.
think I should switch around like 20 rings?
Is something enough like a
I
Whenever
don't know,
you
switching,
feel like it.
switching even matter?
Switching matters when he goes over to the side like that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It's been so long I don't remember that I'm like, that's fine.
Also, they don't shut up, by the way.
Yeah. One change I do appreciate is that I think some of the voice lines that play in this version were like, well, not necessarily the original lines, but like I do think they rewrote some of these to not just be every single character saying, "Looks like a homing shot." Careful, Sonic. Like there's a little more variation now.
Also, what's so weird is that you basically have to get close to it, and then it's like, it's so weird.
Yeah,
Get close,
it
and then the
so
game's
slow.
like, "Get away! You're gonna get crushed."
Like just standing there, like.
It doesn't feel good is the problem. There's a right way and a wrong way to do this fight, and I think this was definitely the wrong way. I think the best Supersonic boss is either the one at the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or...
I just looked it up. The damageless run is, in fact, still in this version. So,
I still like... Even if I don't like Adventure 2 that much, I still like its final boss.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I was gonna say.
I think it's fine. It's a fine final boss. Also, this is useless. This is fucking useless because he also slows down.
Yeah, this
What's
just
the fucking
makes it
point
take
of it?
longer.
I like it more than than Perfect Chaos at the very least. Final Hazard.
Perfect Chaos sucks minus this game.
I didn't mind Perfect Chaos in the original Adventure, honestly.
So, the real thing I've got to say
it's a
about
homing
this
shot.
boss is that
It looks like a homing shot, right?
Yes, careful, Sonic. Time Eater is a significantly better boss in the 3DS version.
Yeah, that I do hear.
I mean,
but they do.
It's still not a great boss fight, but it's just a functional one. That's kind of the fucking bare minimum.
I want to know he slowed down time right before you were going to get to him. I want to just point that out.
Yeah.
I forget exactly how the 3DS version worked, but it was, I want to say, more of like a you fly up and ram into the boss kind of thing, rather
You know
than
what this feels like? It feels like an
awkwardly
auto scroller
hover.
is what this is.
It feels like an auto scroller if you couldn't figure out when to ever hit the fucking command inputs.
Sonic,
Uh-oh.
combine your powers and attack.
SGG.
GG's.
Man, I love GG.
Yeah, this PC port's way better. Aside from the one hiccup at the start that I hated, that I was like, fucking
What was the
excuse
hiccup?
me. It turns out if you're streaming the PC port, it has a launcher, and I didn't realize this, so we had a black screen for like 20 seconds, because I was like, what do you mean it doesn't auto-cap? Oh, it opened up a different EXE. How dare you?
Yeah, so it specifically does that for the Sonic portion, by the way.
Still warm.
The
Time travel.
the Shadow portion is in the same EXE as the original.
Because it's technically two different engines.
Yep.
I'll admit, you weren't half
Also,
bad,
why
Sonic.
did they make Silver hold a hot dog?
It was all great.
Because he wanted to have a hot dog.
Yeah. Next
Wait.
question.
Once we're home, you think
Wait,
the timeline will be
I
restored?
forgot.
Yep.
Knuckles does not get knocked back?
Think about
What?
it too hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
there's
don't shove Knuckles into a tree this time.
There's a couple
Why?
random little animation changes like that.
That, I
Because
don't know
they
if I agree
didn't
with that
want Amy-
change.
They didn't want
It was
Amy
great
to be
teaming up
too
with you.
violent.
Me. Maybe there's
Yeah,
a fast
there's
track to
also,
learning some new tricks in the future.
I think it was in
mean,
the intro
past.
cutscene version.
Time travel's a
They get
chore.
rid of Sonic like pushing her away.
Which is fine, but it definitely makes her, like... I know one of my partners was talking about this, where it feels like Amy got a bit more generic over time.
Sweet.
Just a little bit.
Gonna get
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, she still hits
Here's our
Knuckles.
portal home.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
Also,
It'll be
wait, in the original...
generations before I see you again.
Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
Fuck that line from Forces.
I would love if they. I would love if they changed that line and be like, "Hey Sonic, your future's gonna get a little rocky for a bit."
Also, fun
that mean,
fact,
huh?
they actually showed Green Hill in that portal in the original version. I just
funny.
realized that.
All right.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's Sonic Generations. My thoughts. It's a much better game when you play a working PC port of the game. It has its problems. I still don't like the missions they force you to do, which they're fine. They're harmless, but like I know it's only one per level, but it's still like I'd rather just play the game, please. But other than that, you know, it's great. It's fine. Yeah, Planet Wisp goes on a little too long. They tried. I maybe would have picked a different power for 3D, like I don't know, maybe the stupid block thing. I don't know.
I feel like laser.
Oh no,
would have
the
been...
block would have been awful. Laser could have worked.
Yeah, laser would have been great. Why didn't they fucking do laser?
Yeah, laser actually.
Yeah, laser's
Because I don't remember if lasers used it all in Planet Wisp, like maybe once or twice.
Maybe.
Probably.
It's good though.
Yeah.
I like this. I still think some of the bosses are a little rough, but it's fine. I am gonna get up though, so if you guys wanna talk while the credits are going, feel free. I just need to do a low-key check-in, so I will be back in a bit.
Check the.
I gotta piss, so I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
I'll get up and stretch in a minute. I guess I'll say my thoughts on the game. Yeah, I still love this game. When I initially got this re-release, I played, you know, both Sonic and Shadow Generations, and at that time I was like, oh man, maybe Sonic isn't as good as I remember. And then I replayed them separately, and I was like, oh, actually no, it is as good as I remember. It's still quite good. I generally like the rewrite they did. I'm not a huge fan of all of the line delivery, but that's a separate issue. I feel like any issues I have with it are more that, like, there's only so much they could do without completely redoing the cutscenes, and there was no way that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, there's some stuff that doesn't maybe work 100%, but it's better than a story that was basically nothing, which is the original version.
Yeah.
Like, I respect the fact that they at least tried, and they made the most of what they had. Like, it's neat that they did that at all.
I do think it's a bit weird to have done this as opposed to just, like, I don't know, making a Shadow game. But I can see that they're just like, nah, I mean, how can we really tie this in without just doing the Generations part as well?
Right? Classic Sonic consumed Angel Eye. God, that's... I generally do Act 2 first because I want to hear the extra little bit of dialogue. But that animation kills me.
It's so funny. Because, like, the line is the same in Japanese, where Knuckles just like, did you gain a little bit of weight? But they're just like, no, we can't have that in our modern American game anymore. Those sensibilities have changed, which is fair. But, like, yeah. It's really funny. Just like, have you seen my island? Oh.
He thought he went to Angel Cake Zone.
Also, are you going to say your name?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
I noticed Vincent joined in a while ago.
Yeah, I've been here for a little bit.
I heard that. I was more concerned by the fucking, like, spatial audio on that doorknob.
I'll just let you finish your thought before I said anything.
Alright, well, I will be back in a minute.
I'm timing you.
Vincent, you can entertain the chat, because I'm also going to put some stuff away.
Oh god, I'm never left with this much responsibility. Actually, I'm always left with this much responsibility. How are you in chat? Hello. Hi. It's me. I'm me.
Game return, which means I have to tab out real quick to do this. Sorry in advance.
This motherfucker.
Game does not like it when you tab out. That's like one of my least favorite things about streaming is PC games that do this.
Yeah. It was one of my gripes with Crossworld as well.
It's just modern gaming is like that.
This is Sparta. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. This is Sparta.
I've returned. Hi, Vincent.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
Let's let the rest of the credits play. There's not too much else to really say other than I think this game was great and it came out at a time where it needed to.
This game is great. I will say this. You know what? Actually, I'll save it because we're gonna play it tonight. I'll save my thoughts on it. I'll tell you my thoughts on Shadow Generations personally.
So, how many
Do
acts
you
do you
think
have
you
to
get the
do
same person
for,
to play
for
all these
Shadow?
Sonic games for the credits, or do you think you got different people to play their different games?
Probably, considering you can see they're getting EXP here and Unleashed. So who knows? Maybe. Yeah, is Shadow 2 acts per level or?
Yes.
Act 1 and acting up.
Shout out to
That
Sonic
face
Colors
goes-
Ultimate, by the way.
Face goes too hard in colors, and I love it.
God, Colors Ultimate. That was such a disappointing port.
That I didn't buy. I hear it's better now, but still.
Yeah. I mean, you mod it, but still.
Yeah, Jewker for Pop Tracker for MM, I'm going through and getting rid of a lot of the redundancy in location names.
Yeah.
What have I got myself into?
Happy birthday, Sonic. Happy Easter, Xbox.
Happy Easter, Xbox.
Xbox, go home.
All right, this part.
Oh, is this like a teaser for Shadow Generations?
No.
No.
Sure you saw a door over here?
Oh, I remember this now, yeah.
What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
How did they get out of this? Did they ever say?
Not really.
I'm trying to remember if they ever answered that in. I think they like vaguely acknowledged it in
What
Lost
time
World,
is
but
it?
it was just like,
It's the exact
I
same time
eventually
as when you
got
asked
out of
earlier.
there.
It'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here. Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
I should go back to being a feminist.
Okay,
I should
so
go back to being Kintober.
So I looked it up, and yeah, no, they never explained it.
Okay, well, good answer. Return to game select. Okay, chat.
Never
You're
explain
gonna
what?
you're gonna lose the
How we
game
got out
here.
of white space.
Oh.
Is Shadow Gen glossing over too? Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure. I imagine it's probably just a thing of like, oh well, fucking time has been fixed or whatever, whatever.
What do I click? Shadow's story or new game? I know I have to recapture for Discord as well. but-
New game. Shadow Story is a recap of Shadow and Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay. I'm going to
So, I
capture
mean, if you
this.
want to see that.
Hopefully this isn't a pain in the ass. Hopefully it doesn't change. Let me.
It also
It
gives
should-
you a little bit of Black Arms lore.
Yeah, so like the Shadow Story might. Oh, you've already passed it, so never mind.
Shout out to the
it's fine.
PS5 shout out to the PS5 version, including an exclusive ending to the animation. By the way, what the? Ooh, oh.
Dude, is this Shadow's
Hello?
favorite ramp from...
Oh
the
my
arc?
god, it is!
Maria loves that ramp. As does Shadow.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
Also, welcome to the best Maria has ever
It is
fucking looked.
time to
Yeah.
awaken the ultimate life. Welcome
Yes,
to
yes.
the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Right, so it's the same guy voicing Eggman here. Or correct,
Yeah.
Gerald,
Yeah, it's always been Gerald.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you...
Shadow, I'm in a different game.
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
Also, Jesus Christ, the cinematography. It's such an improvement over Frontiers.
It really is.
It's so much better. Anyway,
Not just that, like the animation quality is like leagues better.
straight into it. Let's go.
We're not even in the generation.
Won't let you get away.
God, this is great. Which is funny because this level's kind of in the original game. And no Omo Chow. We got rid of Omo Chow. That's great. Immediate improvement.
Omo Chow is dead. Found dead in Miami.
Jewker, did you watch the like anime prologue thing for this?
No.
You should. It's really good.
It's really, really
Didn't
good.
know there was one,
It's-
so...
I'll send you the link to it. But
It
Yeah,
gave
it's-
people some false ideas as to what this game might entail, but it was still good.
Eh, that's whatever.
How's the volume, by the way? Is it different between this version, or do I need to increase it?
Sounds fine to me, but let's
Or
see what
ask the
chat thinks.
Yeah.
Sounding fine to me.
Since they're different executables, I just want to make sure it's the same, so it's good. Okay.
I might rewatch this later tonight. Yeah, that is
Well.
genuinely one of my favorite Sonic anythings that have come out in the last like few years.
Shout out to Casey
so
Williams
good.
doing the vocals for the ending theme. Of that, by the way. She performed that at MagFest,
Oh.
actually.
Well, that's awkward. I thought I was gonna run those over. I guess they're just still.
Free.
Okay, so this is cool now that I understand that. Not sure if I like the X button being the home as opposed to being the same button, but I understand why.
You can change that. You can change it to Legacy.
Where is that? Options?
Options. Control settings. Control settings.
Where is that?
I
There
like
it is.
at the
Oh.
top, so right.
Yeah, I was
at
looking on the
right
bottom,
now.
yeah.
So this change. So if you go to Legacy, it changes it to be like how Generations was in the 2011 release, basically.
I'll just do default.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Cool so far. Really dig this.
I love how just fucking gorgeous the visuals are. Like, God, this stage just looks incredible.
It does. It looks really. This is the best this area has ever looked in the 2 games it's ever been in.
Chaos control!
I'll use your chaos control.
Thank you.
Yeah, they knew some people would be more used to like Sonic Generations control, so that's why that's there.
Especially when they're both in the same package. Like,
For Shadow's
I
signature
definitely-
block. I need that.
I love that the more they utilize Shadow in things, the more he like
This is
does
new.
not fit the Sonic genre, which is so funny.
Take that shit.
Uncalled for.
just the little things like that fucking roll he does when he lands. Like, I feel like in any other Sonic game, you would just land and keep running.
Yeah.
But like they.
Oh, these
really
motherfuckers
clearly...
are back. Oh, this is a bad game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fake
You know this.
chaos. They're much easier to deal with.
No,
don't
I
worry.
can tell they're much easier already. I'm just like good. They really did suck.
They fucking suck. Yeah. I agree.
I love Sonic Adventure 2, but goddamn, these enemies do be sucking.
I do want to try and give Sonic Adventure 2 another shot because I hated it when I played it initially.
How long ago was that?
I will preface, I played the Steam ports. This was back when I was in my second year of college. It would have been 2016, 2017.
Sonic and bad PC ports is a very iconic duo, as you can see.
There's some decent mods to the Sonic Mod Manager.
There are.
I have said just like if I'm gonna do that, I might try and look into that real quick to like set everything up.
Yeah, the fans have fixed the PC port. It's good at this point, but I definitely prefer the GameCube as my way to play it. But everyone's got their preference.
Vince, do you know if they ever made like a Linux version of the mod manager?
Maybe.
This is sick. What the fuck?
I'll need to look into that just because
I've
been wanting to mod Adventure 2 and 1 specifically.
Oh no, Dalton.
I think it's mainly just Adventure 2.
You know where we are? That's right. It's we're on ending number 327 at Westopolis.
Oh my god. But yeah, I've been wanting to mod Adventure 2 on Steam Deck, and I don't want to deal with all of the bullshit that goes into that.
Man, these DC crossovers are getting really impressive. We have to fight Starro.
True.
Oh my god. Dude, look at those red skies. This is obviously Gotham.
What? Hold on, wait,
Dude,
wait, save it! Let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
Mission status, sick.
Dude, you could be gaming.
The one thing that maybe you've already noticed it already. Shadow is
controls
the
so
gameplay
well.
is a bit slower, but his controls are much better.
Yeah, I don't mind the slowness. It's fine.
So, to answer your question, there's no Linux.
I mean, that's lore accurate. Shadow is slower than Sonic.
Damn.
He's got better
Only
acceleration.
got Windows 32 and 64.
They were flexing so hard in this game.
Yeah, it's just it's not even the same game, which is crazy when you know it's supposed to be.
This right here is them being like
the ramp. Okay.
This right here is them being like, hey, we got a bigger budget after Frontiers in the movie.
I'm hoping, like, this makes me more hopeful, but obviously we'll have to see. I need to see an original title with this level of quality. We need to see something more original.
Yeah, I'm really curious whatever's coming next. And I feel like they've got to announce something soon-ish, right? Like, I don't necessarily think it has to come out like this year, but it has been like, what, 4 years?
That's the Shadow logo. Where's the gunfire sound? Every time you see that in the Shadow game, there's a gunshot every time.
It's him. I won't let him escape again.
By the way, you might have noticed that entire level was 3D.
Yeah.
No 2D sections in sight.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Double checking if there was anything back there. I was like, eh.
You got it. Oh, damn. You needed to be faster. Oh, well.
That's fine. You know what? We had that sick moment. My S ranks do not matter. I'm just happy to be here.
I got a MacGuffin.
This game is definitely stricter with the S ranks than Sonic Generations is.
Ooh, the final level S rank is definitely a bitch.
Yes, it is.
Will not say what it is, obviously, but it is a bitch.
Yeah, I'll talk about that when we get there.
It's still in play? That's so funny.
Yes, the fake emerald. They brought it back.
Distinguishing between the two of them.
I don't know which one
I
is which.
love that this came back. That's so fucking awesome.
This is an example of the lore team coming into play.
Yeah. Now that we're
It's the
allowed
time
to
meter.
reference past stuff again.
Yep.
I think the lore team. I think having the lore team was one of the best things they could have done for Sonic.
Who is it? It's Ian Flynn and who else?
As much as people will yell at Ian Flynn over things, I think it was worth it.
People will yell at Ian Flynn for anything.
Yeah, there's a reason I joked before
frankly.
you got here that like Ian Flynn breathes, and everyone's like, I can't fucking believe he did this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, shut the fuck up. Hi, Omega.
Hi, Omega.
Hi.
Why are you not in this game?
It's still so funny to me though in those like intro cutscenes when they're cutting back to the Sonic Generation stuff.
Yeah, it is funny.
Like it looks fine, but it's definitely like, oh, that's a different game.
It's funny because that means they would have to animate in 2 different engines, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
kind of funny.
I wonder if that's part of why they updated some of the cutscenes in Generations.
Maybe.
They're like, well, we're here anyways.
It's a biblically accurate shadow.
Mhm.
So do I have to do a second level here? I guess I do.
Correct. There's an
Just make
Act
it
2. Act 2 time. Let's go.
Do it.
And Act 2 is in 2D.
Yeah, I am.
So this is one of the big things about this game actually, is that unlike Sonic Generations where you had the 2D sections and then you had 3D and then 2D mixed, Act 1s are all 3D, Act 2s are all 2D. Period.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, I think that is like legitimately the best thing this game does. I don't necessarily mind the 2D sections existing.
I don't mind it either.
For the
but
longest time, I felt like it was a crutch to the level design. Like, all right, what do? Just throw together a quick 2D section with the same 3 gimmicks over and over.
Yeah, I agree. That is something.
Now it's like, okay, we got a full level dedicated to 2D, so we can actually focus the level gimmicks on like how do we adapt this to 2D.
I also personally have this opinion. I think the 2D sections in this game are better than anything classic Sonic.
Yes.
In Generations.
Yeah, I mean it's
These
a
are
easier game, so it's easier to.
These are
like,
the
what do we
best
do
the
bad?
2D. These are the best the 2D has been in like years. Like obviously not counting Mania, but that's a separate thing.
I'm from Sonic Team because of like Frontiers, the controls were not quite there for 2D. It felt too gimped.
Yeah.
At times with the controls.
I still really like how when this came out, I remember everyone was like, yeah, we didn't expect this to be as good as it was. We just thought this was going to be like a, oh, by the way, we're just throwing this in.
When they first announced it, I was confident this was going to be like a single shitty level or something.
You know what's funny? Comparing this Dalton to fucking Kiwami 3's Dark Tides mode, where it is just basically a single shitty level.
Yeah. When this was first announced, I did this really this fucking shit post of like, if you played Colors Ultimate, the way they added Metal Sonic into that game is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
What they do?
Where, after you like get a certain number of red rings, you get a fucking like mobile game ass pop up that's like, Rival Rush, do you accept? And it's a fucking JPEG of Metal Sonic.
Also, my God.
I've never seen this.
Sonic.
So
also, there. Go ahead.
Hang on. I'll send you the fucking shit post, but I did a
can
version
post
of
it in
that
chat.
where. Alright, I'll find it. But yeah, I did a version of that where it's like the same fucking prompt, but it's just in Generations with like all the fucking shape patterns as a border.
Okay, I've seen these wings before in promo art.
Oh god.
This power.
Hold X in the air to glide. Ooh.
Now it's a biblically accurate shadow.
The one thing I that's really, you know, you talk about Yakuza and it makes me realize the reception for Yakuza and Sonic has flipped. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Sonic's kind of just always bouncing around.
Yeah.
I've played enough Sonic games over the years to know that the reception of Sonic varies every year.
Alright.
I think it's been better. I think it's generally been better over the past few years.
It's
honestly.
been better.
It's
There's
just
not
funny.
as much irony poisoning as there was
the
during
irony poisoning. Oh, I'm glad we're out of that era. Jesus
You know,
Christ.
take a shot,
Yeah,
Pat.
they've been-
Sonic had a rocky transition to 3D. Woo, nobody likes that. It's so... Get a new opinion.
God. It has been... honestly a little rough looking at the Sonic Twitter or like the Sonic social media accounts.
Yeah.
Like they've been going through like a bunch of the old stuff to celebrate the anniversary, and they've been posting like some of the 2010 stuff recently. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to remember this actually.
Sometimes you gotta remember the past in order to learn for the future.
Sometimes you gotta play the shitty games that suck ass.
Yeah,
Thanks, AVGN.
Yeah, put that shit post in the chat.
You remember when Shadow took a diarrhea dump in Sonic's ear? It's a classic. Then he ate the rotten asshole of a rodent to kill a skunk. God, that is fucking stupid.
That was just like, oh man, this is totally what Shadow Generations is gonna be. Then thankfully, it was actually good.
I'm so glad with how it turned out. It was one of my favorite games of 2024, honestly.
Legitimately, this is one of my favorite Sonic games of all time.
I can see why.
It's very good.
Very good.
Obviously, like, I wanted to wait a little bit before I said this. I prefer this over Sonic Generations.
I mean,
Same.
that's literally what everyone says. Even before I played this, I knew.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to play the good version of PC Generations.
Yeah.
But yeah, this game is so good that it single-handedly got me to be like, you know what, maybe I'm not done with the boost formula.
It turns out you just have to do it good.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, right?
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah, I
have more
still
than one
enjoy-
level designer.
I still enjoyed it in Frontiers.
It's not a terrible game. It was just kind of mediocre.
I still really like Frontiers overall.
Maria!
I like... She just got shot.
Please, do it for me.
Deserved.
Maria?
You're going to fucking hell, Vincent.
Yeah, come on. Lofi, what are you doing getting toys under my desk? I saw you do that, dude. Where you put it? I can't do it. Go check where... There it is, I found it. I thought it was like farther under the desk. Dude's been dropping his toy on the floor and rolling it himself. Here you go, buddy. Take your toy. Daddy is working right now. Doom's gears can
Now have
unlock
a
special
Doom
powers.
gear.
Locked inside power sealing devices. I like that they made this proper 3D. It's so much better.
Yes.
It's basically
Yeah.
this is like the overworld is basically like a mini Frontiers, basically.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I mean, that was one of the things I liked about Frontiers is that like it felt like an actual like sequel or continuation of what I liked in Adventure. Which Adventure 2 I did not care for it being just like level selects basically.
Yeah. I've talked about this before. They've said specifically that they don't want to remake the like adventure games. Like the developers have said repeatedly, like, no, we just want to move on. If we're gonna do another adventure, it would be a brand new one, not a remake. But
That's just
I
concept
would
art
love.
from the looks of it.
It's yeah, there's concept music and something else. Story.
Yeah, anyways, what I was gonna say is that I would love a like Adventure 1 remake in this style. Like, give me a more fully realized like overworld of like Station Square and Mystic Ruins and all that.
Yeah.
And then like this style would be perfect for it. But it's never gonna
really
happen.
would be. No.
No! No!
Doom Spears, even though I was already able to do this in the previous level, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a bit different.
Okay.
It's a bit different.
So what was that thing then? The Y?
Shoot multiple Chaos Spears by holding Y. So you're only able to do one before.
Okay.
Now you can do 5.
That makes sense. So it's a lock on. Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I already had that because they were doing that. Whoop.
Good
That's
job!
the other.
That was the
that's
end of
funniest
Shadow.
part, honestly. That is still the funniest part in this entire overworld.
So in the other game, it was like they're not telling you whatever you had to, which is why I was like, come on.
But yeah, probably should be noted here, there is, because in Sonic Generations, there was, in this version, you can activate challenge lives where you have lives. In this, in Challenge Generations, there is no life system. Lives are just gone.
I'm sick of lives in video games anyway. That's fine.
Yeah.
Looking at you,
Honestly, that's my biggest complaint about Mania.
Yeah. Although I do like the quote-unquote live
Okay,
system.
I thought there was something in there. That was on purpose.
The quote-unquote live system for Encore mode.
I think
Where
that's
it's like-
neat, yeah.
Yeah, it's like instead of
Oh my God, they actually put enemies
lives
here.
necessarily, it's just different characters.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want to go back there.
I need to replay Encore
You didn't
mode
even talk
soon.
to. You didn't even talk to Omega.
I did.
He did.
Oh, you
Did earlier.
Yeah, I did.
There's probably more he says, but don't worry about it.
Yeah. One thing I'll note is that the characters in the overworld do have changing dialogue as the game goes on.
There we go. Okay, it has to be an on camera. Good to know. Hide anything behind here? I would.
You got music.
Mr. Unsmiley for Skyrail. I should have done SA2 for the archipelago that I'm doing. That was a mistake not doing it.
Oh, I gotta do SA2 for Archipelago again. I love SA2 Archipelago.
It is good. No, okay, we already went up here.
SA1 has added a lot since the last time I played.
Not as
Really?
interested in SA1 Archipelago, but you know, they're both good.
You got a pretty good map tracker to go with it now too. One that even works in Universal Tracker.
Oh, well, okay.
The one thing I will say, because of the fact that, like, before that, well, okay, never mind. We're going that way.
Don't mind me.
Because of the way this is designed, the rails and everything else doesn't feel out of place compared to like Frontiers, where
God, it sure fucking does.
yeah,
like this does a much better job of like theming everything.
as much as I didn't mind things being a little generic in Frontiers, I do hope the next games have some much more inspired level design or
Yes.
looks to it, I should say.
That's
So
good, it seems.
I will say I love some of the weird ass lore they added in like the final DLC.
I
To
still need to finish
explain the-
that.
Okay, well,
I mean, you're playing the good version of it now.
I'm
You're
sure
not like
you've
me,
heard.
who the immediate next day they were like, okay, so we're patching the bad thing that you didn't like, and I was so furious.
Oh my god, yeah, that was so fucking funny.
Was the thing with Big the Cat? Is that what you were gonna mention?
No.
Okay.
No, I was gonna bring up the fact that like, according to Sage, only Sonic sees the rails, or whoever you're playing as sees the rails. So she just fucking sees him floating around aimlessly.
From what I hear, Ian Flynn was not involved in the writing for that DLC. That's from what I hear.
I mean, I don't know one way or the other. I just think that line is hilarious.
It is very silly.
There's a few lines like that in the DLC that just like it raises more questions about like what's actually going on in that world, and I kind of love it.
I didn't realize you can get a ring capsule there, huh? There you go. Also, yeah, High Rail Canyon.
I was like, this is Sonic Heroes. I was surprised this is the one they went with, but like, I don't know what else they would have done, I suppose.
I mean, if it wasn't the second level of the game, I would say like, hey, maybe put in like Egg Fleet or something.
I was thinking of that too.
Egg Fleet, I don't know if it would fit for this part. Personally, I think that'd be too soon.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it should have been the second level of the game, but like, you could rearrange things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
I feel like, though, the reason they wouldn't do a level like that is because, like, that is very specifically Eggman focused.
Yeah, I agree. This is just
and like
neutral.
This is, like not. This is not an Eggman focused thing Aside from Gerald, of course, because of course Gerald's involved. Eggman's off doing other plots.
That's Egg Granddad.
Oh yeah. One thing I am going to give me a second. I need to pull something up.
No.
1 second has passed.
Fuck you.
Two
Fuck you. It's
seconds
more than
have
1
passed.
second. Go fuck
3
yourself.
seconds have passed. Road roller. 4 seconds have passed.
I was so upset today watching the new JoJo to see that Diego is not voiced by the original Dio. He does a good job. It's just like, damn, I really thought they were gonna use the original Dio again.
I actually wanted to read off as we go who ended up arranging certain
What the
themes,
fuck
actually.
is going on here?
The transitions are wild, dude.
What stage is this now? Oh, this is
Welcome to Radical Highway.
So every
Alright,
level
so-
is 2 levels from the looks of it.
I won't say anything. So, Space Colony Arc Act 1, that was arranged by Teddy Lloyd and Jun Suno.
Who is Teddy
Act
Lloyd?
2,
What else have they done?
Teddy Lloyd, I know he's very popular in Japan, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, a Japanese DJ and music producer, known for producing several songs in the soundtrack of Panty and Stalking.
Ooh, that music is very good. I still need to watch the
Incredible.
sequel.
Act 2 of Space Colony Arc was arranged by Circuit Frequency.
Ow.
Rail Cannon Act 1 was the Sonic Adventure music experience, so Jun Suno and his group. So yeah, I'll probably just read off what arranged one as we keep going on.
Is T-Lopes in this?
T-Lopes did not do anything for this game.
Unfortunate. Nice if you want, you could slow down and freeze things. You don't need to, though.
Yeah. And one thing I really adore is that, like, pretty much every level has, like, multiple ways you can go through, like, every section.
Yes.
Like, for instance, on the highway sections back there, you can be running on the road. You can start grinding on the rails of it. You could try, like, going a completely different route in one part. Like, it's just really refreshing after how linear the, like, last few games of Boost stuff have been.
Yeah, I feel that.
There's something about this remix, though, just, it's so fucking punchy. It's so goddamn punchy. I love it.
It's unfortunate. Like, if I do have complaints about Frontiers, it's that the stages are bad.
Frontier specifically, you said?
Yes. The overworld I love, but the stages are just not good.
Yeah.
It's mainly a lot of reused stuff, right?
Weren't they better in the DLC? The stages?
I did not. I didn't play that yet, so I
was
couldn't
asking
tell
Dalton,
you.
because Dalton's the only one
I
here.
vastly prefer the DLC stages because they're all original, and if I remember correctly, none of them are 2D, and they all have, like, unique gimmicks that no other level in the game have. So, like, the DLC there very much felt like, alright, we're testing some stuff out now. Whereas most of the other stuff just felt like reused.
I'm gonna be honest,
It
Frontiers,
was.
to me, is the definition of let's try something to see what sticks. That's what
Pretty
that
much,
game is
yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it, but also, like, I need them to expand on things in the next game.
Yeah.
Like, lock into what worked and get rid of what didn't. And I mean, you're kind of already seeing that here.
Lock in, man. Lock in.
Like, I don't necessarily think that, like, the Frontier style, like, open zone areas have to be hub worlds, quote unquote. But I
It
do
could
think
work.
there's a I just think there's a better way to, like, merge the two gameplay styles rather than, like, either having it purely be a basic hub without a whole lot more, or being like what the cyberspace was in Frontiers, where it's basically just a fucking special stage.
I mean, like, they did that in Adventure. That's what like, I just want it to be like, instead of cyberspace, have like actual worlds themed around, or
Yes.
actual stages themed around things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you went up to a very tall mountain. Where are you? You're now in an ice. You're now in an ice cavern.
Nice cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty nice.
Go on
so,
to this side of the mountain. Now it's an actual canyon you're in.
So one thing I don't know if
What I
you
don't understand about
noticed-
this level, though, that I have to ask an important question. Why did they typo rail cannon? What? Are they stupid?
I know they might be dumb.
They might be dumb. Been saying this for years, since Sonic Heroes.
So one thing I don't know if you've noticed for using Chaos Control, not only does it slow down everything around you, it also stops the clock.
That's kind of crazy for speedrunning. If you care about getting time and not actual speedrunning of, hey, I just want the fastest time period, not the clock says otherwise.
Yeah. So when we were doing the Shadow Generations race a while back, we were just going off of the in-game clock.
It's fine. I think you're
you know
not
what I mean? Like
an actual speedrunner where like they would probably
mean,
go deep into it.
To be fair, I feel like having a thing in your game that slows down time, you probably should use the in-game clock.
Oh, I
then,
agree.
because
I agree.
Then it becomes part of the strategy of like, all right, when's the most optimal time to use this?
Yeah, for me, I'm just playing this and having fun, but
This is the ultimate power.
Nice.
gonna get ahead of them. Like right here, I'm like, ooh, that's a good opportunity.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Chaos Control.
What are some of your favorites?
So, I'll bring up one of them in a later
Yeah,
level.
I figured that's what I meant. Like, you bring them up when they happen.
Yeah, but for this level, there's just a bunch of like little spots where you can use it and like either get ahead of the like other cars. You could stop that from getting destroyed, for instance. Like,
get ahead of it again. I assume it has to
It's
catch
just
up.
fun having another game where you can just be actually utilizing chaos control.
Yeah.
right? In the previous act of this stage, I really like the, you know, those like sections where there's the two cars that are like on the like distant rails and the rails break away as they go by. If you use chaos control there, you can go onto those specific rails and take a slightly different path.
That's sick.
The remix for that stage was done by RBU. That's the name of the person who made that.
RBs.
RB. You got the meat.
I loved playing Cursed Halo 2, and every time we went to the Arbiter levels, we were like, it's Arby's! He's got the meats!
Arby's!
Missed opportunity for Cursed Halo 2 to not turn Arby's into the fucking oven mitt.
Also, yeah, that I think this brought up in chat.
Oh, these losers are here?
But yeah, that's the other thing with the chaos control meter is you have to keep in mind not just when the best time to use it is, but also when you're going to get a chance to build it up.
Every time you kill someone, right?
Yeah, it takes like, I think 4 or 5 enemies to fill it up completely.
Yes. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. I might use them more.
Yeah, if you get into a section where there's not a lot of enemies, then it's like, ah, shit.
Huh, you know, actually thinking about it, maybe these two are how Robotnik escapes the White Void, because they just mentioned they are trying to find a way to escape it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 80
Maybe that's-
total. Oh.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't think you should go after all of them.
I'm
they
not.
don't track where they are.
I don't know.
Yeah. There's a couple, like, minor unlocks tied to it, but nothing major.
Yeah, it's nothing really major.
Just more of, like, the stuff you get from the chests.
This guy has about the amount of health as the original game. I don't know why he's not dying, whatever. Leave him there.
It's because he's epic.
Yeah, it's so epic. From the epic game, Sonic 06.
Have you tried hitting him harder?
Have.
harder. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God help me.
God can't help you.
I know. I'm more.
Yeah, you need the power of both God and anime.
And anime.
It reminds
I
me,
do not have...
I saw again, speaking of old anime memes and stuff, the Garugamesh commercial showed up on my timeline on Blue Sky. You know, the one for that Sakura-con? Yes, I was about to mention that. So for those who don't know, the one, they're at a sushi restaurant and there's a bunch of kids there and it's like Garugamesh. Yeah, you've probably seen the meme of that. Fucking Edo is in that? Of all people.
What?
What?
Who's in
Yeah,
that?
if you watch that Sakura-con, I think it's like 2009 with Garugamesh. Watch that Garugamesh video, and Edo's the one who goes, and manga.
I think I've heard about this, actually.
It's so fucking funny because of the whiplash. I'm like, everyone else thinks Garugamesh is great, but me, I'm like, what? Hold on, I know them. Wait, what?
Wait, I've met that person.
Something calls to me.
Where's the meme of the guy on the couch pointing and going, whoa?
That reminds
The
me.
DiCaprio point.
Yeah, the DiCaprio point.
That reminds me of.
Yeah, no. Go post it in chat, someone, and go watch it, and you'll see when they go and manga. That's Edo.
So the pointing meme just reminded me of when I went to PAX West in like 2015. I remember seeing a Game Informer article that had a picture of me playing the Star Fox Zero demo.
That's why. Okay, you just launch the enemies.
Yes, so.
Hold the A button. AAB.
Nice.
Careful, Shadow. You're turning into triple A beam right there.
I was gonna
Alright.
say.
Jewker,
Focus
remember
M.
what you said about the keys?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
It's a Generations game that we're gonna do it. I will say I prefer the challenges in this one over Sonic Generations, personally.
Oh, for sure.
At least they tell you where they are because it's in 3D.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's much easier to find them.
And because it's 3D, it's also significantly easier to get around.
Use the power of Chaos Control to reach the goal in time.
Focus S.
All right. Chaos control.
Is what I would have said if that wasn't sick.
Focus S. Black Doom is back. You know what that means.
Trouble.
Yeah, trouble.
Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Prepare for trouble.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a path.
To protect the world from
I mean,
devastation.
it was a path.
Unite
It
all
was just a
people
path
within
to
our
death.
nation.
This is the ultimate power.
Yeah, these challenges are pretty good at teaching you like how to space out using Chaos Control.
Yes.
I mean, it also hands out a ton of them, but still, it's like, all right, here's all the different ways you can interact with the level.
If time were stopped, springs wouldn't work that way.
Nerd.
There's definitely been a few times where I've screwed myself over by slowing down time in a spot where, like, the next obstacle hasn't appeared yet.
Ooh.
Gonna give a...
Oh,
No.
oh, you might get the S rank.
I got the S.
Let's go.
Nice.
Good job. S ranks for the most part for the challenge stages are fairly easy. I'd
Yeah.
say.
Mhm.
So not too bad. Okay, so you do
Oh,
have
you
to
gotta
do
both.
two.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the whole game tonight. I think that's fine, even if it takes me a while.
Yeah, you should have no problem getting it all done tonight.
I'm sure it's
Alright,
still
close it.
Behold my
short.
power, Yugi boy.
What is this? Just get to the end?
Get dash rings. You have to go through dash rings.
Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I remember this from the previous level.
And boop.
For the previous game, I should say.
Yeah.
I will say, you want to know something? This is a slight bit of a like a nitpick. But has anyone noticed that when you collected a lot of rings in Sonic Forces and Sonic Lost World, it just sounded weird? Anybody else feel that way?
I can't say.
Like when
I
they,
haven't played them in a long enough time to recall what you mean.
like the way that like it's almost like I don't know when they were trying like it's like when you collect like 2 rows of rings specifically, it sounded weird, like not like what it normally is.
Like they just layered the sound effects on top of each other or something.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I never noticed it. I just know that that's a thing that they definitely do in this game with some of like the explosion sound effects.
All right.
If you take out like a whole string of enemies, it's just very loud.
I hate games that do that. There's definitely some games I just went, ow, all of the sounds played at once.
And that's number 1.
Oh, Torna is awful about that in one scene.
Also, you probably already know. You probably might have already noticed it. They give you more keys than you need.
Which is funny
this?
when I.
Can you save
know
the keys
for sure
for later, theoretically?
You could actually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I believe so. I don't. It's been a bit. I don't remember if saving keys actually helped me out in the end or not.
I think you still need them all by the end. I'm not 100% sure though.
No, I
Double
can't
check.
remember.
I don't mind that if you want to look it up.
Let me check. Every key is mandatory.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm
you
just gonna get
could
them all now,
technically
then.
skip. Yeah, technically you could save some of them for later, but like, why? The only reason I could think of is like, technically you could go back to stages later on with like better abilities or something, but like,
yeah,
that's never relevant. So
yeah.
No, Shadow!
Oh my
Saved
god!
again.
Look at this gamer.
Gamer, you saved it. You're gonna get a bad rank, but you saved it.
It don't matter.
I'm aware.
Boing.
Go back down. Go back down. Oh no, it's closed. Damn, I was gonna
It's
chaos
gone!
control it.
Oh.
You're doing.
Yippee!
God, I already replayed this like a month ago, and I'm like, oh man, I want to replay this. Just watching it right
Oh,
now.
why'd you replay it a month ago?
No! I need to finish the Switch 2 version.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was playing it on Switch too, and hell yeah.
I love how Shadow just like bashes his face in it. Just like, I got it! I'm okay! Unintentional spear gliding. So yeah, that is a, have you heard about this, Jewker, specifically?
No, because I've
The
never
spear
played
gliding.
this.
Probably not.
This is a speedrun shortcut that people found out where if you keep doing spear in the air, as you will actually keep your momentum and will go much farther than you normally would be
That's
able
funny.
to. It's a really cool trick.
Remember, I'm trying to remember if we used that in the race or if we like ruled that out.
I can't
I think it
remember
was-
either.
I want to say it was discovered like right before that race night, so like I think we might have just been like, nah, it's not fair. People haven't had a chance to learn it.
That might have been the case.
That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
But God, I want to do another race night of that. It was so fun.
I'd be down to join with that. I haven't played this in a while.
I want to do it again where I don't get frustrated banging my head against a level over and over again. That was completely my fault. I just stopped because I was just like, I was legitimately being like, I keep bashing my head against this. I should not be doing that.
I just remember like towards the end there were like 2 or 3 boss fights that I just fucking like absolutely nailed. I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna win these. And then someone else came in and stole both of them, and I was like, god damn it.
Lol.
Oh man.
Go slow here.
Idea. God, that bum, 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 bum. There's something about that. My God.
It's so good.
It's so fucking good.
level looks so good. I can't wait for them to reuse assets from it from the next 10 years.
Which game?
This game?
I mean, yeah. They're probably gonna do it for the mobile games.
You succeeded.
Oh, certainly.
At least there isn't 90
For
of
Sonic
these.
X Shadow Generations for the 3DS.
Oh my
God,
god.
if only.
If only.
Instead, we just get an actually pretty good Switch 2 port.
Man, that's lame. Where's my god-awful Switch?
So this is
my
just
god.
still music? I don't need that.
That's just extras. You don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste time getting it for a stream where I'm like, we already beat one game. Let's just focus.
Yeah.
Focus, Jay.
It's apparently short enough I can do the whole thing lonely.
Yeah.
I think it's only 3 worlds.
Yes.
Because that would make
It's a
sense
basic-
considering the original game was 3 worlds.
It's more or less the same setup as base Generations.
Yeah.
But in 3D! Ooh!
3D and also better 2D levels.
They sure
All
are.
right. Speaking of 2D.
Which,
oh, wait, this
again,
is
that's one of the main reasons that I prefer this over regular Generations.
Oh, no, agreed.
When I go back to regular Generations, I usually only play half of the levels.
Yeah, honestly, same.
But here, I enjoy the 2D levels enough that I'm like, hell yeah, I'll play them. They rule.
I love how because of Shadow's homing attack, if you see a bunch of, like, lasers, it's just like, just
Yeah,
go
you can
through
just go
them.
through
Just
them.
do a
It's
homing
great.
attack.
It's so much better than Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Shadow can teleport.
He's got Shadow Fever.
No, not
Shadow Fever!
I have that as an alert because I love that line. It's a silly one.
Eggman is such an idiot.
Yeah, why did you build that? What a fucking dumbass.
I love it fucking, like, the Light Thera video. Like, you know, Eggman, that seems like a pretty bad idea. Like Vector speaking truth.
It is, yeah. There's no reason for him to have that.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Lights out. Oh no.
No! Whoa,
Yes!
that's close. You're good.
See, that's one of the other reasons I prefer this. The controls are good enough to where if you fuck up, you can recover.
I sure have noticed. I haven't died
And
to
that-
fuck up
That's
once.
an S rank.
Like, I've died,
That's
but,
S
like,
rank.
not like, oh shit, that was so bad.
Yeah, you walked right into the water.
That's different.
Speaking of Vector, by the way, talking about this the other night, how apparently, and this is something, again, this apparently a thing that was on the Bumblecast at some point, where like in 2020 or something, Sega was just like, yeah, there's no concept of money in Sonic. And I'm like, bullshit.
That's not true.
Yeah.
No.
Vector's always trying to get paid. Little does he know money does not exist.
Yeah, but also that doesn't make sense because guess what? You know who makes fun of him not getting rent? Omega. in Crossworld. So like, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like that. I feel like at that point the lore team was not being taken as seriously.
I mean, yeah, that was before the lore team even existed.
So but it admittedly is kind of funny just being like, he's just like he can't afford rent in a world
where there is no money.
Where there is no money.
It forces you literally buy things.
Whoops. I just got chaos right then.
Yeah. It's funny. It seems like specifically they kind of go back and forth on if they want rings to be considered money. Which, like,
why not? Honestly,
they kind of obviously are, considering they're used in every fucking casino.
That's
like,
true.
bro, there's.
Why would
like,
there be a
bro,
casino
there's-
if there wasn't money?
Like, bro, in Mario they use coins as currency. Why can't you use rings as currency? God damn it.
Well, you see, then it sounds bad if Sonic's getting his power from money.
Who fucking says that?
Remember that one
legitimately.
time that they had Tails fake having cancer and go, give me money, money now, me a money needing a lot of money. Knuckles wrote that part.
It's funny, right now, when I've been rewatching Boba,
Well, it's from Always Sunny Lonely.
I'm currently rewatching the Holly Kumani fight. the enemy who gets his power from money.
Yeah.
It's so
I love
funny
how that ends.
It's so funny how many times they do a fake out of like, well, you know, Bobobo doesn't care about money. Just sign this thing here that says you're gonna give all your money to Bobobo.
I love how that fight ends. It's so funny.
Nice.
Do you know what the most important thing in this world is? Because I have the answer. It's money!
It's money!
Now the rest rank. Good job.
Hell yeah.
You just said that friends matter and money doesn't. I don't remember what I said, but it sure calmed him down.
All right.
Bobobo is so nonsense. I love it.
Love
One more
Bobobo.
key. And these are the 2D challenges.
You're watching
So
the Japanese Bobobo, right?
Yeah, this time I'm watching it
Yeah,
subbed.
I've never
which has
seen
been-
it, so
It's interesting. There's times where I definitely prefer the sub, and then times where I'm like, oh, the dub is close enough. That
I think
prefer
Bobobo
what
works
they
so
did
well
with
because
it.
the dub is just nonsense and the show is already nonsense, so it's like,
Yeah. My issues with the dub come like later on in the series where they like really kind of lean too far into some of the meta jokes. Like those were always there, but like towards the end of the series, it's like every other fucking joke is like, we're actors on a show.
I do wish that like the dub had been able to catch some of the references that were there. Like
yeah, like the H necklace.
Yeah, that's one of them. There's also like the reference to Goodbye Tien that is not brought
Yeah.
up.
Don't remember when that is.
Yeah, when Don Patch blows up on, is it Battleship or who is it?
It's against Over.
Over. Okay, yeah, against Over, he blows up on his back. And the entire time they're just like, Don Patch, no! And then Don Patch comes out of it unscathed, but with Nappa's face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like most of that joke lands, and then it's just like at the very end of it's like, wait, guys, you kind of lost the reference.
Chaos control.
Didn't quite stick the landing on this
What
one.
did they say the Haji K necklace is in the American? I think they just write it off as like nothing.
I think it is still presented as like the king of Wigan specialists.
Because they call it Wiggin'
It's just
Out.
kind of- yeah, which I will say the sub also uses that name. But obviously
Oh my god!
it's a translation of a word that starts with H, so that's
Yeah, I would have
honestly been
said
kind of
going ham would have worked.
yeah. Honestly, that's been one
Barely
kind
missed
of
it. That's
interesting
fine.
thing is just seeing where the dub or where the sub chooses to use like the English translations of stuff versus where it stays more accurate. Because like some names are just fully translated, and then other ones are like, Jelly Jiggler is Tenosuke.
Yep, Terunosuke, I think.
Tenosuke.
Tenosuke.
Yeah.
Did I get all the keys? There should be.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe that is all of the keys that are available to you now.
Oh,
Oh, we're trying to
the
hit
one thing I have consistently noticed though is that the Japanese version really loves to reference the like either opening or ending themes of the show at the time. So like pretty much anytime there's a song that pops up in an episode that's not translated directly, it's usually them singing like Wild Challenger or Baka Survivor or something.
that. And they're good. Yo, how's it going, Icy? Did you finally finish the game?
Hey, I see.
Yo, I see.
Survivor.
Baka Survivor's great.
It's so good.
Baka Survivor. Yeah, we weren't gonna do this today, but then I was like, we finished Onyx so early. Should we just do it? Everyone was like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, especially if you're not going for like all the collectibles, you're definitely gonna finish it tonight.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't know there was a timer on that.
Oh,
He's dead.
It takes so long.
You could try again. You could probably try again. Assuming it
It
appears
takes
again.
so long to drop back to Earth.
Oh no, it's gone. You
And,
fucked up.
You might just have to.
There we go.
take
Forever.
it. Yep,
Fine,
there
fine.
it is.
There it is.
I understand how video game work.
Nice.
Well
Feels
done.
really good. It seems like there was one extra key.
Yes, it was one extra key.
Yeah, I just want to make sure since we need all the keys anyway.
So, fun fact, this was the first game that I like played through in full on my PC after I built it.
Nice.
Lit.
Oh my god, dude. It runs so well on PC.
120 FPS, baby!
Yes. Fucking highest quality settings, 120 FPS. Oh my god. It was so good.
That's the ultimate life form.
Clearly.
I'm pointing.
This remix was done by Rashad EB.
I don't know who that is. But
And
okay.
if you he's a very he's known for his VGM music covers on YouTube.
Yo, they made the Bio Lizard so goddamn slimy and wet. This fight in the original game kind of sucks. I hate it a lot. I think it's the worst fight in the original.
I do think it's a better fight. I do think this is a better fight.
Odd coincidence here.
Oh my god, they have health bars now. Holy shit.
This was also a boss fight in 3DS generation.
Yes,
correct.
You mentioned it. So I guess Sonic fought them both?
Just beat the shit out of the Bio Lizard and then Sonic shows up.
Yeah. Did they get rid of the random spot in the floor where you could fall? Because that's like one of the worst things of this fight.
Yeah, I think they did.
I think so, yeah.
Blah.
Why did they prototype this as the ultimate? Like, he looks fucking nothing like Shadow.
So, like, there is actually a thing that talks about this, like, in the little booklet that comes with the games. I believe you can still access it in the game itself, but they do comment as to why this guy this guy is like a lizard amphibian thing.
Yeah. So, one of the collectibles you can find in the overworld is the pages from that booklet.
So what is the lore on why he's lizard?
For the opening tests, they wanted to use something that could, like, regrow limbs.
That makes sense.
That actually does check out, yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I already know
That's funny. I definitely unlocked all of the journal entries. I just did not.
This is so much more enjoyable than the actual fucking
I just read the book. I just read the book.
I haven't read the reminder, but I have 100% this entire game, except for all. Oh no! Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Ooh. Good luck.
That's nice that if you fall in the water, it's not an instant death.
Yeah, like in the other game where I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm dead. And also, homing attacking here in Sonic Adventure 2, terrible because it doesn't know what to lock onto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't know if it's like fully uncensored in here, but in the physical booklet, it does have like blackout sections.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say they're also blacked out in the thing here. Again, I haven't read all of them though, but I seem to remember there being some pages with like redacted info.
I'm just like, what are these? Some fucking like Resident Evil entries? What the hell's going on here?
They're also redacted here? Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I wasn't sure if there was also like another thing later on if you like 100%ed it unredacted everything.
Speaking of Resident Evil, I did start OG4 recently, so I am playing through that now.
And you didn't tell me?
Look, man.
So on the opposite end of the spectrum, I recently started playing Yoshi's Island for the first time.
Yeah, I saw that actually.
How you enjoying that?
It's good. I'm not going for like 100% completion. I'm just getting what I can find in the level and calling it good. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's not my first time playing one of those games, but it's my first time playing what's considered the good one. I played Yoshi's Island DS as a kid.
Okay, this fucking rules.
And bam.
They made Shadow so sick in this game.
They did.
They did.
And
he did not need to go this hard. Oh my god, infinitely a better fight.
Yes, absolutely.
Also, I've been talking about Bobobo. I should bring up the fact that Shadow's voice actor voiced Dawn Patch in that show.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. But did he voice the
God.
Don Patch sword?
I don't think the sword had a voice.
Exactly.
What about the Don Patch hammer?
Yo, Emerson,
So
how's it
many
going?
challenges.
Welcome. My first time with Shadow Generations. I had to replay Sonic Generations, but now we're doing the second half. Gun Graves. How's it going?
Also, listen a little bit to some of these cutscenes. It does reuse music from Shadow the Hedgehog.
There's nothing wrong with that. The music in that game is good.
Yeah. It's fitting. Man, look at this area.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
Gungrave for the first time. I don't know what Gungrave is, but I'm sure it's fun.
Hi, son.
Very nice of Shadow to have gay parents.
Creation, Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will.
He's got his dad and other dad.
Still love when Ben Diskin actually just spent like multiple weeks RPing as Black Doom on his Twitter account.
I cannot tell that is Ben Diskin, but everyone is saying hi,
Wait.
Ben Diskin.
Wait, it actually is Ben Diskin?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot it was Ben Diskin. Holy
You
shit.
can't tell under the... What is it?
Under the filters and his like voice.
I keep forgetting. I will say, I feel really bad for him, specifically with Mega Man.
Yeah.
That still sucks.
It does suck, but what can you do?
Well, it doesn't just suck for him too, because like, why is it not a fucking union project?
Yeah,
Capcom,
and
what are you
anyone
doing?
taking it is now a scab, and scabs suck. Yeah, Sonic's pretty good, Emerus. I don't know which ones you've played, but I streamed the original Generations, and I hated it because the PC port was so bad, and now this is the much better PC port.
Alrighty.
They want, okay.
I love how the despawn is just like the
They
flash
blink
of them
into
disappearing.
existence, literally blink in.
Yeah.
Unnecessary. This is unnecessary, but it rules.
It sucks a lot, I see, because like the release, like Requiem is amazing. What the
Yeah,
fuck are you doing,
it's-
Capcom?
It's
I
one of
still
those
cannot
weird
believe
times where
Capcom was like, okay, everyone wants Alex back, and every time Alex has come out, he's been a problem. It's either Alex has been a terrible character, he's been ugly as fuck. How can we ruin it this time? I have an idea. Genius, write it down. Write that down. Write that down. He's gonna be fucking his cousin.
Fucking talked about that on stream today, and I'm just like, again, when I was told about it for the first time, I was confused reading about it because it's like, wait, this is not connecting. And then I got to the part where it's like, Tom is Alex's, the cousin of Alex's
father,
mother. Yeah, where Tom is the cousin of Alex's mother. So I'm just like, oh fuck, oh no.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's so fucked.
Unfortunately, it could also unfortunately be. Unfortunately,
Also, we
it
have a
might be
manta ray
Japan being
now.
Japan. Unfortunately.
It doesn't matter if it's good in
Anyway.
Japan. It's like you chose to localize it like this for America.
All right.
And like, even if they change it now, it's gonna be like, well, no one's gonna forget that.
No one will forget it.
Well,
Yeah.
That will
I've
always
heard this
be
is
a
the best
fucking-
level from people before this came out, by the way.
It's a fantastic level.
This is the best level. Easy.
This remix was done by Disney Studios, which is basically Richard Shaw.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said Disney Studios.
I
for a
also thought it was
No.
Disney.
It's Disney, sorry. But that's Richard Schach's studio. So yeah, basically Richard Schach. Which some of you might know for 3D Bass Saturn and Sonic R.
Disney couldn't steal the movie rights from Paramount, so they decided to go for the game.
When do I get my sick vehicle and guns?
But yeah, this level is
You
fucking
just got a
fantastic.
sick vehicle.
Yeah, but
You
I
got a
don't
manta
like
ray.
the vehicle.
Yeah, you've also got guns. Just look to like your left.
Yeah,
and
you
your
got
right.
Doom Spears.
You got 2 guns.
Shadow pulls out the Doom gun, and it's just his Glock, and it's like it's not special. I just had the Glock and wanted to use it.
Here's the thing, Sonic Nintendo fan, about that. It's like, I do want to at some point play original 06 at some point, but from what I've played of Project 06, the level design was really not the biggest issue with 06.
Yeah.
It wasn't the biggest issue. It was an unfinished mess.
Flameface, I 100% agree. I said the exact same thing when I found out. Thank you. Got the Folgers commercial with Alex.
It kind of just goes to show, this is also kind of the case with like some of the stuff in Crossworlds as well.
Yeah.
If you're pulling from like something that's considered a bad game, that doesn't automatically mean like the thing you're gonna make of it is bad. Like, you can bring back a character who was in a bad game and then do them well. You can bring back a level that was in a bad game.
Yeah. They have not brought back Elise though. I don't know if they're ever gonna do.
So
that.
you say that they have done multiple pieces of official art of her in the last like year or two.
That's cool.
Also,
and fittingly enough, when they've drawn her in the last like year or two, it's been in a more like stylized anime art style.
I think that works better.
They brought back Zavok, and Zavok is great in Crossworlds.
Yeah, he's great in the
comics.
comics.
They gave him good writing.
Wait a second, they made Zavok likable? Finally.
Have you read the comics? He's incredible in them.
I need to read the comics. I need to do that
I've never.
Yeah, he's great in the comics, and he's great in Crossworlds too, because it turns out when you write a character well, he can be good.
Yeah, like the big thing that sold me was there's a point where someone contacts him with the shell, because that's their whole thing, you know. And then it's like, oh, that's a great idea. And then he's just like, what a fucking idiot. Let's ruin their plans. And it's just like, oh, that's so good. Play along.
I will say, speaking of Elise, I've stated this a few times now, and I'll state it again. Y'all remember the scene where Elise kisses Sonic, right? Y'all remember that scene, right?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that scene.
Wait, what? Elise kisses Sonic?
Yeah, can you believe it? And it was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. Like, I've said multiple times, that scene, to me, it doesn't remind me of, like, how awful and infamous that scene is. It reminds me that the internet hated furries during that time. Like, absolutely hated them. I'm just gonna be real. No, like, look, I'm not saying it's a good scene. I'm not saying it's a good scene. I'm just saying the reason people insulted it is not the reason it was not a good scene.
It's not a good scene, and nobody is saying it's a good scene.
Oh yeah, I have seen this. No, that's beautiful.
They have no like connection at all. He keeps a corpse through.
I mean, she said she's not dead yet, so it's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. They were trying to do a Snow White thing, basically. That's what they were trying to do.
But it's
you
weird
mean,
to have done that
Sleeping
with
Beauty?
Sonic.
Sleeping Beauty. It's Snow White, Sleeping Beauty.
So they both kind of, sort of.
They both kind of. It happens with both of them.
Yeah.
These eagles. Oh, I know this part. This is Shadow's favorite room.
I just think calling it the most infamous scene in Sonic is nowadays just not true.
No, that goes. Never mind. Hold on. Can't say that right now. Never mind.
Chaos control.
You're probably saying about something else. All right. Type it to me, actually. I want to hear. Again, I'm not saying Sonic 06 is good. I want to be very clear about that. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just talking about one particular part of the game where it felt like the internet was insane about it when they probably shouldn't have been.
I love playing the MS. It is one of those bad games can be fun, actually. Games. Everyone experiences different glitches. Oh, hey, this Shadow never goes here. That's cool.
This part is so good.
It's a good part to take
this
from.
This level is amazing.
Yeah, this is easily my favorite level in the game, and you know, I've talked a little bit about like how there's multiple routes.
This is so much better than Sonic going through this, where it just didn't fucking work.
So this level in particular, like, there's not like big branching paths, but there's so many little spots where it's like you can go up on this ramp, or you could go down this tunnel, or you could go down over here, or like this or that, or this or that. Like you're constantly making like micro choices throughout the level.
How do I feel about the serving controls? They're fine. I mean, everything in this game is good.
Yeah, Simple Observer, I agree. Sonic 06 is bad, but it had potential. That's the thing.
Oh, absolutely. I think they wanted it to be Adventure 3. Not officially calling it that, but like that kind of same game.
It really is, because it's just like, like here we have 3 new characters going through this, and it's the two main characters from Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Also, they really wanted the game, if you couldn't tell, to be rushed out the door for the anniversary, which was a bad idea.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the thing they need to not do anymore.
I think every studio, it's not just Sega or Sonic Team, it's just, you're not rushed to meet demands. It literally never goes well.
Aside from Nintendo, who does not do things special for their anniversary unless they're already making something.
Right?
Yeah.
It's weird to say.
Arrangement.
God, it's so funny. Like everyone's talking about, like, oh man, what are they gonna do for Zelda's 40th? Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I was trying to aim it upwards, but okay, I guess not.
Yeah. It's that's one where it's just like you don't really aim it.
It's the same thing with, like, you know, when the Mario movie came out, there was a big question of, like, is there gonna be any specific Mario game to tie into it?
No.
Nope.
Like, the
you know,
I
keep bringing it up this stream, but it would just be AAA Mario. Like, it would just be that with Chris Pratt and the rest of the actors.
You know what?
Real quick. What I was gonna say, though, is that, like, they didn't rush anything out to be there for the movie, but then there was, like, fucking 5 different Mario projects, like, a few months later. Because, again, they don't rush stuff out for the anniversaries, because who fucking cares?
I will say, I'll say this right now. Hearing all that, it reminds me of this Scott the Woz video, or Scott's Dash video, a Nintendo fan's worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Watch that video.
Nintendo games.
Watch that video, please.
It's so good.
It is, I think, the best take in regards to Nintendo fans on the internet.
Yeah.
I think Nintendo fans are insufferable, and I say
at
that
the
as
very
someone who
least,
enjoys
like,
Nintendo games.
I'm
specifically talking about people who
and
are like terminally online and have to complain about every little thing, and I'm like, have you played like any other video games before? Like, this is the thing always. Like, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you were saying at least Scott has played some of those games, even if he didn't
he's
enjoy
played
them.
those games, and he's just like, yeah, these are my criticisms for them. But he doesn't like mindlessly hate them and just like, no, you're terrible for liking this. It's like, I don't like them for XYZ reason.
Yeah, like, I know, like, specifically there was that one RPG video that some people took issue with, but like even in that video, he's like,
I'm just not an RPG
in that
guy.
video, he's like, look, I just don't like them. I'm fucking enjoy them all you want. I just do not enjoy them. Like, he's really good at like presenting his reviews and opinions and stuff, and still being like, all right, but look, I'm not the fucking arbiter of this shit.
Very quickly, the remix for this track was done by Yuzuru Jinma. Do not know what else they've done.
Never heard of them. But to be fair, I've not heard of like any of these people, but okay.
Right.
This one you can aim up. Okay.
I just think it's cool to point out who did them.
I think it's good too.
Apparently, he did stuff for Sonic Superstars, apparently. And then they've also done stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Dawn of the Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, that was the Switch Rush Duel game.
The one that we haven't gotten that one, did we? Like stateside?
No, I think we have. I think it's ironically like one of the only official ways to play Rush Duel here. There's that, and then there's
that's what I knew that the Rush stuff is like not often over here, so that I wasn't sure where the cutoff was for things.
Konami, please, just bring Rush Duel over. It's good.
I don't think, did they even dub any of the Rush animes?
Yes, they did, but they were on like Disney XD.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well done.
But yeah, dude, it's so frustrating to me because like Rush Duel, it's easy to write it off because, you know, it's from like the very kiddie version of the anime. Like that anime is very specifically aimed more at kids.
Yeah, Sevens is like a lot more kiddie.
But Rush Duel is probably a easier to get into card game than regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I say probably. It very much is. There's no doubt about it.
Alright, Big, where are you?
It's
a
him.
much better designed game, and they just refuse to bring it over here.
It's him.
Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
I guess they've never met at
You
this
seen
point.
My good buddy, Froggy.
That said, look at that slight smile. I love that they point that out in the Twitter takeover. It's so funny.
Just like, why did you smile when you saw Big? Big the cat made you smile? Just like, I did not smile, but he does have a comforting presence.
You need, yeah.
After this, do you want to go fishing?
No.
No.
You wanna go fishing?
Honestly, fuck
Let's
Shadow
learn
for
this.
saying that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shadow, for.
That delivery
He just doesn't
is
like
so
fishing.
good.
It's
I mean,
the
fair.
delivery that makes it. Wait, who the fuck
You
are
don't
those
have
losers?
to
I
fish.
don't
You
want
can
to
just
picture
be
them.
there.
Get those losers out of here. This is Shadow Generations. I don't know who those three are.
God.
Remove them from the game. Have them expelled
It's
immediately.
so funny that Big is here because, like, Shadow and Big have had, like, basically no interaction.
No
in
interaction.
Anything.
I mean, same thing with freaking Orbot and Cubot being here. Like,
Yeah.
who has talked to them other than like Sonic, Tails, and Eggman?
I don't even think they
I
talk
honestly
in the
don't care. I'm
comics.
glad he's here.
What the fuck is that?
Oh. So these are special trials you can do.
What did they give me?
They can give you. You can get like special like equipment and everything. You can get like a fucking.
Like music and like artwork and all that. It's the same kind of unlocks you would get from the challenge levels.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm good.
They're most of them are pretty fun. There's some that are kind of annoying, but
If
also
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it in my own time because we
All right.
already did the first game.
Welcome
But-
to the prime example that Sonic Forces didn't fucking try.
Hello, Forces.
God, this stage is
This Operation Big Wave?
gorgeous. No.
Oh my
No,
god.
This is the opening level.
This is no. This is not the opening level. This was
It's
later
the,
in the game.
it's the
Or
level
not
that
Sand-
should be
not
the
Sand-
opening
Not
level.
Sand. Sorry, my brain misinterpreted. It's the one that the trailer showed us first.
Yes.
Yeah, also, when they did the demo of this at PAX, this was like one of the two levels.
God.
But yeah, this level, holy shit, is so much better. It's one of my favorite levels in the game.
I still think it's
I don't know
wild
how I blocked
personally
Sand
that
Hill from my brain.
Yeah.
they
go ahead.
The game was just so criminally short, and like they fucked up the one
Yeah.
game where it's like the thing that everyone wants, make their own Sonic OC. You fucked this game up so badly, you're never gonna do it again at this point.
Anyways, I just want to point out you have now passed the length of a Sonic Forces level.
I sure have.
The remix for this level was Sonic Adventure Music Experience. So that is Jun Sano's group. I love this. This is my favorite remix in the whole game.
You know,
I'm not
I'm
joking.
gonna say
Sunset
something
Heights, thank
bold.
you.
I don't think the Sonic Generations levels are inherently bad. It's just that the moment they start getting fun, they end. So it's like, what? That was it? That's the real problem.
The
Yeah.
Sonic. Which game are you referring to?
Forces.
Generations.
No, Forces.
Oh wait, Forces?
You
said
said Generations accidentally.
Yeah,
Did I
you
mean-
said
okay, yeah,
Generations,
you know
it was
what
like-
I meant though. You know what I meant.
I was
Where
like,
it's like-
some of those levels are long.
You
Alright,
get
yeah,
to
no,
a point
I-
there where
I-
it's just like that's it.
All right, go Shadow, go!
Fully agree. Oh my god, it's so sick.
Woo! Go!
Man,
It's
I
so
forgot what it's like to
extra.
have an animation budget.
It's so extra, but I love it.
They got so much money from the movies.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh.
like it is insane how much the movies just like saved these games, honestly. Like they completely they turned around Sonic's like whole reputation.
The movies are really good.
Yeah, but
Like,
you don't
they-
understand. His reputation was ruined by Ian Flynn. So
Oh my god, you're so right.
Oh god. First movie's fine, second movie's better, third movie's easily the best.
that's what I hear. And I was gonna say, I was saying earlier, I was like, oh, I'll watch Shadow before we or Sonic 3 before this. But then everyone wanted to do this today, so I was like, oh, I guess not.
Yeah, the third movie is like on a completely different level.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are
It
new
still
enemies.
has issues, to be clear. It still
yeah,
has
for sure.
issues. Yeah. But it's definitely the best they've done so far.
Now, the one thing I will say about the movies, I really need Sonic 4 to have like a little more game music. Like, come on.
Please,
Yeah.
yep.
Like-
Yep.
the stuff they used in Sonic 3 was very good, but it's like, guys, please, there's so many good Sonic songs.
Do you think we'll finally get a Sonic 4 Episode 3?
I mean, like, the latest thing had the motif for Sonic Boom, and some people are saying it might have had Live and Learn for his world as well.
What game is this? Hold on.
This is Radical Highway again.
Oh, it's Radical Highway again? Okay.
Look, Blackdoom just loved Radical Highway.
I just think it's neat. What was I gonna say? It was about the fucking movie. Oh, right. I feel like I don't think they would do any like Sonic 06 stuff right now, but I do wonder if they might pull from Heroes a bit, just because that.
I think a Heroes movie could be good, but my problem with that is, oh my god, the way they curve. Ooh.
I mean, here's the problem. They can't do anything from 06 because Knuckles already killed Iblis.
That's true.
Oh, you're so right.
Shut up.
No, you're right though.
That shit.
But no,
Flames of Disaster.
I don't think they need to do like a proper Heroes adaptation, but I could see them pulling some elements from it with who we know is in it.
It was more thinking there's not enough characters yet to do that. That's I guess for a movie standpoint, you do need to build to a team. Though I would watch a Chaotix movie where it's just them doing detective shit.
I want to see what they do. Go ahead.
I'm just more specifically thinking about like one character who is confirmed to be in the movie. Like, there's not a whole lot of games to pull from for them. So I feel like they would probably pull from Heroes as well.
And that character is, of course, the mystery guy on the radio. Nobody knows who that is.
Hit to Wave Ocean immediately.
Different guy on the radio, but yes.
Focus, Knuckles. Focus, K.
Alright, and then launch. A fucking pose.
God, he's so cool.
I was gonna say I want to see what Vector would look like, honestly, in that style. I don't know if they ever do it, but
well, if you want to know what he would look like, go look at Totodile in Detective Pikachu.
Honestly, that is what he would look like.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting what Totodile looks like.
Quite good.
Totodile doesn't have like a major appearance in that movie, so
yeah,
it's
like a single photo or like a video feed or something.
I'm gonna be honest, Forces was such a bad game, I didn't realize the level had a name, and it was Sunset Heights. I'm like, I've never this.
Well, it's one of like 2 original levels too.
Yeah,
this is
Aqua Road. Aqua Road was fun.
Yeah, because I mean, there was
Green
Sunset
Hill
Heights,
again.
there was Metropolis, there was Green Hill, which was more like Sand Hill.
I like that joke. I like that joke.
I would like it if it was in a better game.
Yeah.
The remix. Go ahead.
There's Metropolis. Technically there's that one like virtual reality area that exists for like half of a level, like a quarter of a level. It's like, oh man, Sonic's been trapped in the void. Oh, he got out.
Yeah, he just gets out so fast. It's like that game's like
it's so fucking funny.
So dumb, man.
Legitimately, that game is like 2 hours long, and like Generations is really short, but there's a lot of side content there to keep you going if you want.
Yeah.
But for my stream, I'm just like, this is fine.
The remix for this. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay, yeah. The remix for this track was done by Toriana. Toriana has done multiple remixes for multiple different Sonic games, including Team Sonic Racing and Sonic Crossworlds.
The virtual reality section is 15 seconds of one level. It's so fucking funny.
Don't even remember it.
There's literally like Sonic gets trapped in virtual reality, and then like the power of teamwork pulls him out of it, and then you just get a regular level.
Yep.
Why even make the assets?
Oh, also, Chemical Plant also kind of returned, but it looked like shit.
Yeah.
Because it was meant to be like run down and abandoned in that game, but like it didn't land.
Remember the fucking ramp where if you rolled down as classic Sonic, you did not get launched?
Oh, I remember that.
Oh my god. God, the physics are so bad. Dude, when are you gonna play the Sonic 2 mod for that? Like, you gotta.
No.
It's peak.
No.
I forget if it was you or Meds that, like, after you beat Forces, you just did that. You showed off that mod for a second.
I know for sure Med streamed the whole thing.
The Sonic 2 mod?
I did not see the... Yeah, the Sonic 2 mod.
What is the Sonic 2 mod? Is it just all of Sonic 2?
No, it's Sonic 2, but it has Forces physics.
Oh.
Including the knockback.
Ugh.
It is fucking horrible. If you want to get a sense of just how bad Sonic Forces classic Sonic physics are, look at that mod.
Ooh, nice. Really got it.
I only ever had problem with one level in Forces. It was like, I remember it's level 23. I hated that level so much.
That was the auto scroller, right?
I do not remember for sure.
All I remember is that the auto scroller was one of the worst things I've ever played.
I think it was like the first. I think it was like the first level, first or second level of like the final section of the game.
Wait. I need to look up what 23 is, because if that's the level I'm thinking of, I thought that was like the best level in the game.
Couldn't
I
tell you.
hated it.
I don't remember a single thing from my stream of it other than I definitely streamed it.
I'm more shocked to learn that there are 23 levels.
Well, that's because they're so short, they can fit so many in there.
That's the thing, like...
Hey!
They can fit, this bad boy can fit so many levels.
The thing is that Generations, the levels are short enough, but like... Or rather, the game's long enough, but the levels feel long enough as well, even though it's about the same
They
time.
feel complete. They feel complete.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that was the S-rank animation. Ooh, it's so
pretty sick.
Oh, this is the one that's right before Sonic gets trapped in fucking virtual reality for a second.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this cutscene, and I was like, it is?
No. Level 23
Yeah, there's Sonic
was.
about to get trapped in. About to get trapped. Can't you tell by the blue outfit?
80% of the stages are less than a minute.
Where's Amy to be like, oh my gosh, Jet the Hawk?
I wonder if Forces is at least a good speed game. Because, like, you know, there's a difference between being a good speed game and a good game.
Yeah.
I feel like Forces would be enough, like, menuing that it wouldn't be enjoyable for that.
Maria.
Shadow!
Maria. Thank you, Shadow.
Where did
I'll
you
say,
learn to fight like that?
time has not been kind to you, Jim Carrey.
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Ooh.
You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
God, the amount of complex feelings Shadow felt there! Ooh. Ooh.
But you become so strong and confident? I don't know, somebody died. It's not important.
Shadow.
By the way, every character has like multiple lines of dialogue, and also the dialogue changes as you progress further.
Cool. I'm not gonna
there's
worry too much about it, otherwise we're gonna be here longer. But
Yeah, we're
that's
gonna
good
be
to know.
here too long.
Would you
Yeah,
mind if I
sure.
share... Hold on,
You
hold on. I
can
need to
talk
look up
about
some
any of the
lines.
lines if you want. Go ahead.
Give me a second. I need to look
You can-
up
yeah,
the
you can just
exact
read them
line
out.
again. Let me... I want to read out one specific line. Give me a second.
Have to open the other side too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gerald has always shared an actor with Eggman for whichever media they're currently doing that with.
I believe so, yeah.
All right. I have found the script. Let me see here.
I guess that means technically Gerald Robotnik is one of the only other characters to still have his 4Kids voice actor.
True. They should really hire a new guy, because you know they replaced every other 4Kids guy.
Yeah.
This one doesn't. I'm trying to look for an archive of all the lines in the game. Hidden dialogue. Okay, let me try this. Let's go to Big the Cat. All right, there's.
You've probably seen my fan art of one of Big's best lines.
I probably have, but you're gonna need to remind me.
All right, I'm bringing up the line right now. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm sure it's probably the same one you're thinking of.
All right.
That's annoying though that you gotta climb all the way up here and then go back.
Yeah. I forget if you can use the map to fast travel back up here after you get the keys.
I didn't know there was a map. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember if this. I don't remember if this technically unlocks the fast travel point. It doesn't look like it does, but I don't know.
Can't. All right, that's fine. I can climb back up. It's a little mild inconvenience.
All right, All right, so I'm gonna read off 2 lines first. So I'm gonna read off 2 specific ones. So the first one is from Big the Cat. Oh, you've been to the Ark too? It's pretty neat.
He was there. Yeah.
He was there. What? Yeah, I've been there. Froggy ran off this one time and led me on a crazy adventure. I think I saw you passing by a few times. So yeah, all those Big the Cat cameos in Adventure 2 are canon. And then the other one, which I need to go back a little bit for. All right, here it is.
That's what I do.
This might be the one you were thinking of, Dalton. Hey, is it all right? If it's all right, can you teach me how to use chaos control?
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It would make fishing way easier if I could stop time. Actually, it might make it too easy.
So yeah, after this game came out, I drew a piece of fan art that was just him teaching Big to use chaos control.
I love how Big's like, you know what? I don't want this amazing power. Never mind, I'm good. God. I fucking love him so much.
Like when Sam gets the one ring and it's just like, no, I don't want a garden this big. How would I tend it?
I don't really want this.
It's like the ring tries to give him such grandiose ideas, and it's like, no, that sounds like way too much work. That's.
Hey, those were down when I hit that. What the hell?
Clearly, you didn't try enough.
Oh, I don't want chaos control. I want a chaos blast.
You just reminded me of that one Sauron line from Spider-Man. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn everyone into dinosaurs.
Yep, that's the classic. I mean, honestly, you know what? Good for him. Living out his dreams.
I just played Marvel Cosmic Invasion yesterday.
He's in there.
Yes, and now it's so much funnier picturing that line with the voice actor from the game.
Right. I got
because he does a very silly voice for Sauron.
Help this girl.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You know, it's really funny that I didn't realize that was a joke on Gossip Girl for the longest time.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, because I only ever saw people typing it. I never saw the image associated with it. Just like, yeah, okay, people, go piss girl, whatever. People make jokes like that out of nothing all the time.
Oh, so
I just know Lonely likes Gilmore Girls a lot.
So
yeah, you'll never seen it.
I forgot to bring this up in Sunset Heights, like when we were doing the actual levels. Act 2 is one of the cases of like a cool skip you can do with chaos control, where like depending on when you use it, you can either like avoid the like giant punches from the Death Egg robots, or you can like get on top of them by freezing them in place.
That's kind of sick.
There's also a part where he's like throwing debris, and if you use it while the debris is in midair, you can homing attack chain up it to a different route.
That was easy.
I do like that. I do like that they did decide to incorporate some future levels into this.
Yeah, for sure.
Future, quote unquote. One of the fun things you can do with a game like this in hindsight.
Though it is kind of funny that there's a Frontiers level, considering Shadow just straight up has not been there.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. He's been there, technically. What was this? Just get to the end?
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
See, he's been there in Crossworlds. He raced.
I officially pissed.
Good job.
How does it feel to have a bladder that is not filled with piss?
Pretty good, actually.
You know, chat, Cole's body is a machine that can turn unpissed piss into piss.
Ain't that crazy, chat?
The body that can drink in reverse.
Oh!
Ultimate power.
Hold on. There's
This is the ultimate power, Shadow says as he stops in place.
Amazing.
He's gonna A-pose to assert dominance.
Another interesting line from Big the Cat. Oh, sure, I've been to Soliana before. And then, what's next? Lots of water, lots of great places to fish.
Oh yeah, so after we were talking about it, I sent you guys the art of Elise.
Yeah, I saw
from one of-
Or of Elise. No.
It's really nice. It's really nice. I like it. But yeah,
it
Big...
turns out the humans in a Sonic game tend to work better when they're like anime styled. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Yeah.
But yeah, Big continues. Froggy ran off into a palace while we were there.
I don't know what that is, but I don't want to go down right now, so...
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure it's
Anyway, we met the princess. She was very nice. So canonically, Big the Cat knows Princess Elise. Canonically.
Ironically, he's met the princess when most of the cast doesn't remember.
I think if you do a stomp then a jump, that you might be able to get higher.
No, it wasn't. It's not really working, you can see.
Okay. Well, you can get the thing now.
Concept art. From the manual.
Oh,
that's part of the book.
Yes.
Yeah. So those are pages of Gerald's journal.
From Hey Arnold, right? Like...
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that wasn't clear. What is the position they want?
Gerald's journal is gonna have a note like, "We went to the jungle today. A
Can't you
surprising number of people died."
There we go. Yeah, I still find the body count in Hey Arnold, the Jungle Movie is way funnier than it should be, which it should be 0. It should be 0.
Nice.
And you might be like, people did not die. Who died? Hey Arnold? No, they're not killing children.
I'm pretty sure it's a double-digit number.
It is a double-digit number, and it's all in one scene, and it's all villains, but it's really funny. Like, they're all minor villains.
It's like Mulan having the highest body count in all of Disney.
Yeah.
Like how the Thing has a confirmed kill count. Isn't that right, Dalton?
Yeah, 43. So for anyone who doesn't know about that thing, haha.
Here's the thing.
So that is from a monitor in the Fan 4-Stick movie. There's a bit where like the government is monitoring him, and like there's a screen that says confirmed kills 43. That's like why? Why does our lovable hero, the Thing, have a fucking body count?
Because fuck you, that's why.
It's like, we were talking a little bit about Arrow earlier, but there is kind of a weird disconnect between the fact that he's remembered as a hero by the end of that series, and the fact that he's just a fucking straight up serial killer in the first season.
He failed this city.
He just fucking goes around murdering people off a list.
Yeah, it is just called The List, right?
What superhero doesn't have a body count? Batman.
Batman.
If they do it properly.
But also there is a difference between like a hero having like a couple kills where like it's necessary, and then someone like Arrow who just literally kills like 20 people. But it's fine, they were bad people.
They got worse. Well, I missed.
Not the...
Good job.
That's also like not the worst change that they made with the thing in that same movie. So they made a lot of bad decisions.
Yeah, I thought those were gonna go up.
A little bit of both.
This is
These
pretty
challenges
sick.
are always kind of funny because, like, oh man, I wonder if I'm gonna make it, and then you get like 20 at the very end.
Sure do.
Ooh, and the S rank. Let's go.
Look at this guy.
Get all
Yellow,
three of the
this-
things.
Hello, this jokester.
It's Jewker, get it right.
That key. Can't wait to do AP for this game and have to do key sanity where the keys are just fucking somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
This game would actually kind of be sick, doing specifically Shadow Gens.
Yeah.
You'd have all the
That just doesn't go
components
anywhere.
and chest B locations, yeah.
Yeah, the open world is enough. I guess I should go over to where Big is.
Yeah, I really love what they did with white space here.
I still love that Sonic is just like, why did I fix this? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is one of the best things they did in Crossroads. I don't want this. I'm sure they're fun, but I don't have time.
I don't really want this.
Big, where are you?
I
like it's just
pillars that pop
stop.
up.
Stop.
So you have to do this one without the chaos control.
I guess it just depends if you get any enemies or not.
This feels like a challenge where I would not give you chaos control.
But yeah,
where did they put the DLC stage out of curiosity, or is it just not here?
There's.
It's like
It's
at
just
the
a
beginning.
Yeah, it's just one of the warp rings.
It's near. It would be near. Oh.
6 spin,
There's
dude.
there's no generation to AP World, but there is a Sonic Frontiers one.
Huh.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
We were talking about it a bit earlier, but one of the reasons I really like the 2D stuff in this game is that they can properly incorporate the level gimmicks since they're, full levels and not just little, mini sections.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I fucking love, doing all the wall jumping in this level and then, riding the, wind currents. It's so sick.
It is. It feels really good.
I still like how they implemented some of them in the Sonic ones. I like how they implemented the truck in 2D City Escape.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think the level gimmicks for classic Sonic were good. I'm less a fan of the handful of 2D sections in the modern Sonic levels.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, it kind of just goes back to the fact that they had a very set in stone way of doing those for a while, where it's all right, you're gonna get to this section, there's gonna be a ring you jump through, then there's gonna be a homing attack chain, then there might be a little rail for you to spin on, and that's the end of the section. It's just the same 3 obstacles over and over without much variation. I mean, it's a fun 3 obstacles, but you like to occasionally do other things.
Feel that. I like how the counter doesn't go up while time is stopped.
And then it just all goes up at once. It's so sick.
It's satisfying.
I especially love when you just boost through those enemies and they just fucking do nothing.
I mean, time has been stopped.
It's so good.
Is that all of them? I think there might be one.
Nope, that's it.
I think there's one more key.
Yeah, there's one more.
Yeah, there's one more key.
I gotta get it. So
Go to get it. Go to enjoy
minimap
it.
would be nicer.
It's
Yeah.
over on the opposite
Yeah, I see
side
it,
of the
okay.
level.
How do you feel about the challenges in this particular version?
They're better. They're definitely less tedious. I think they know how people felt about them, so they didn't want to do that. They feel like they're just teaching you how to play the game.
Basically,
Yeah,
like the thing about Sonic Generations with a lot of challenges was very much just being like the characters that like you have to play with this character's type moveset, and that was always kind of weird to implement.
Whoops.
Just did too soon.
Yeah, that still sometimes happens.
Yeah, I feel like the Shadow Generations challenges are like they have like a few set types of challenges that we've locked in
game?
on, and
Really?
All right, so pro
I
tip.
remember this one being a bit annoying, yeah.
Is it win?
Second pro tip. Don't lose.
I think you were just barely missing them.
But also, like, some of the challenges in this game still have, like, the same kind of branching path stuff as the like, main level they're based on. So,
kinda sick.
like, it's not, like, massive, but it is kind of interesting, like, what they expect you to do to get an S rank on some of them.
Ooh.
I somehow saved this, but I think I'm fucked.
No. You can probably go back in through a crack. I think you go through there. There you go. There
Oh
you
my
go.
gosh.
I should not be alive.
But guess what? The game allowed you to, so fuck it.
You might run into trouble over here, though. Okay, nope, we're good.
Go to this one. Get this.
I was gonna say, I half expected the birds not to spawn in. Oh, you... Well,
No, I didn't.
Oh
my
you saved it!
That was on purpose. That was on purpose.
Holy shit.
But, yeah, I just feel like, in general, like, there's less variety with these challenges, but they kind of locked in on a few good ones instead.
I think that works better than there's an absurd number of them and most of them suck.
I think if you get those rings, you should be good.
Yeah, like, I
Actually,
do...
after getting that.
Yeah.
I do like some of the variety in the Sonic ones, but some of them are also, like, a little thing we in the biz call bad.
Also, I gotta say, Chaos control here, much better than the Shadow game where it fucking skips everything because it's an objective-based game, or what was the other one? Just damage, but like only if you're doing this side. Like, it was so fun.
It's almost like this is a better game.
Shadow is a guilty pleasure for me as a game.
I can get into it at times, admittedly. Like, I'm definitely not as like angry about as I used to be, but it's still not a good game.
It's not a good game. You have to accept that it's a bad game that's very silly to play every once in a while.
I do find the reloaded version to be pretty neat though.
Game?
Bitch, why don't you just
can't
go
go
the
through
other way?
You can't. It won't let me.
through
It won't let me.
Your manta ray is too big.
Bro.
Well,
it won't let me.
Montari, please don't comment on someone's manta ray. Thank you very much.
What's happening? You're just
having
What is
fun
going
there?
on? No, I'm not touching the controller anymore. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Also, this is another thing that I really love. Like, the boost formula hasn't really mixed things up that much in any of the games. Like, once you play one boost game, you pretty much know how they're all gonna go.
Jewker, do
But
you
this
want
one's
to
like,
Yeah, why are these not breaking?
LB, RB when you're near them?
That's what it was, okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna restart. Yeah, I thought you could
That's
also
why
like
they-
shoot them, so I was like, why are these not?
No, you have to bash through them with LB and RB. That's why they say that at the beginning.
Yeah, there's like two conversations also happening at the same time.
Yeah.
And we got stuck, so I was like,
That was admittedly really funny though.
So, anyways, what I was gonna say is just, it's nice that they mixed up the actual core gameplay of the boost formula in this. Like, instead of water being an obstacle or like a thing where you might be able to run for a little bit and then you'll die, it's like, all right, no, we can just have a water section now, and it's cool. Also, you might get stuck in the water section, and that's cool.
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me turn, so I was like, what the fuck?
Well, you didn't believe hard enough.
Didn't believe in hard in the cards, man.
More like the fart of the bards.
Uncalled for.
Sorry.
Excuse you.
Oh, wait. Oh, that reminds me.
It's
That
boss
debut-
time.
Did I miss the debut for that? Oopsie.
How do I use the map? Stage list?
It would be stage list, but you cannot warp to the boss as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
You
can't.
can.
Right.
You can warp to, like.
You can warp to like a level gate that's closer, but also you're pretty close as
Yeah,
is.
there's no point. I'm just gonna walk over. Take the stairs.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they would have given you an easier way to get back up there after you.
Yeah, there should have
Well,
been a button up there.
Yeah,
Like
I feel
earlier.
like they either should have done that or just had the challenge gates unlocked before you go up there.
Agreed.
Yes.
Like that's one of my only.
It
real
does that in the original game, which is
progression.
backwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? This way.
Yeah, it's a weird decision.
It's so far this has been the worst part of the game, and it's not even that bad. It's just like minor inconvenience.
Yeah, it's a minor inconvenience.
It's like it might take you a minute to get back there.
I'm sure the speedrunners have.
It'll take you
a
the
strat to
length
get
of a
back.
Sonic Forces level to get up there.
Whoa! You can't just say that.
Sonic forces his way back to the level.
Sonic forces you to play like 30 short-ass levels. It is time for the next boss.
Time for Memphis, because that's the only
Oh,
boss that
yeah.
makes sense. Let's do Memphis.
I'm not
Wait,
gonna say
what-
which one's the next one.
I mean, it's Memphis. It has to be. 'Cause who else is it gonna be? Do we just take Kingdom Valley?
It's red herring.
Minnesota. The Vikings are there.
It's gonna be Evil Maria. Who's this?
Memphis.
It is Metal Overlord time, baby.
That is a boss I
These are-
didn't expect, but sure, they did a final boss of another game and another game.
Again,
Another game.
another fight that was supersonic originally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this time, Shadow's just gonna fucking solo it.
I don't even.
This
was
arrangement
he-
was done by Jun Sano himself, I believe.
Was he super in the comics? I don't remember.
He was supersonic when he fought him.
No, in the comics. In the comics.
Right. I think he was super in that as well. They haven't done supersonic that much in the comics now that I think about it. But I think that was one of the two arcs where they did use super.
This is kind of a sick way to do it, though.
Which comics? IDW.
I fucking
Yeah.
love this song
right,
so much.
Right. In the
I
comics,
played it
he's fucking,
too many times in high school.
right. In the
God.
comics, he's not just Metal Overlord. He uses the Master as well.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
The comics are really
Oh,
good, like
wow.
genuinely cool. The takeaway from this stream for you needs to be you gotta read the comics.
Like a million faces.
I
read
will-
some
I
Take
will
away
giant
from me is
balls.
once this stream is over, I need to read the next issue.
I think they're up to 85.
Yeah.
Fuck, I want to cover this song. God,
Do it. What's stopping you?
I can't take no more.
This is one of my favorite Sonic songs.
I would not be shocked if karaoke version has backing for this.
God.
Okay, why is the button prompt there so early?
I guess that's how you need to press that
It's
button.
clearly when his eyes flash.
My energy.
Read the comics to learn about lesbians.
Lesbians didn't exist until comics.
Simple curiosity.
Look, Lacey has taught me enough about lesbians. I think I'm good. I could always learn more, but
Yeah, go.
Oh,
It wasn't letting me do the mash.
I think you did it too late, maybe.
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this. Antimatter cannon, fire.
Alright, phase 2.
Phase 2.
God, this fight is one of my favorites.
It's very
so
cinematic.
Fucking
Hey, this is
cool.
what Perfect Chaos did. What the hell?
We actually
You
fought
can
Perfect
take
Chaos earlier.
another life.
I'm also gonna bring up some stuff once you finish it.
You think you can stop me?
God, this is so sick. Also,
Oh my god, we're gonna do
Oh,
Dead
yeah.
Man's Volley? Come on.
hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
God, I also just fucking love Metal Overlord as a design.
Yeah,
It's a very
sick
It's a
good
very
design.
good design.
I mean, Metal Sonic's Heroes design is a little silly. The actual Metal
I don't
Overlord
like his
is awesome.
design in that, but this is fine.
Look, man, he's got the fucking waistcoat of being epic, so you know.
The waistcoat of being epic.
Oh,
Oh, that's sick. He's got a fucking missile launcher. You're gonna do the same thing again? It didn't work last time. Thanks for the sweet ramp. Listen, I just did 50-cent blood on the sand. You just told me there was a big ass ramp. I'm gonna jump that big ass ramp.
I love how anticlimactic that kick looks.
It really did not look that climactic. The boss fights in this game have been great so far.
So, now that you've done the fight, there are so many like fun little details that you can do in that fight. Like, if you use Chaos Control during one of the sections, he's completely unaffected by it because in Heroes he had the ability to use Chaos Control.
That's cool.
You heard him saying the voice line, but you cut it off because you started to do the sequence that the game wanted you to do. But he's just like,
Yeah.
I can use Chaos Control too.
There's also like a couple of those like little green spots where if you use Chaos Control, then you just launch right up to him to land a hit. There's a bunch of like little sequence breaks you can do. It's fucking awesome.
God, that shot is so good.
When we did the race, I spent so much time practicing that fight. And I still don't think I won it.
Shadow, are you in pain?
In Spain without the S,
Feel the
Maria.
connection to the
You're in
symbol
Spain?
sky. It's
Yes.
the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
How many of those bosses have your skull? That's a good question. Shadow does look like someone who would kill a motherfucker because they took his skull.
Create Shadow. Now it's
His diamond-encrusted skull.
pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted.
Y'all
to
remember
develop
that
a proposal
Maria had a condition?
I did.
means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control
I think that was
of your mind
mentioned in the
and
original
make you
Shadow
his
game.
ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
Huh. You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power.
I'm glad this game had the foresight to say, yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to call them black creatures. Still can't believe Shadow was racist for one game because he was just like disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Hindsight's 2020.
What a fucking bad line. Worst line in a Sonic video game.
Also, Yuji Naka is safe.
Mr. Yuji Naka is all right.
Yeah, it's Mr. Yuji Naka's all right. That one just aged poorly.
Oh, fucking hell.
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you want to lurk away, I appreciate it. Happy to have you.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos
I still
Emerald?
love my favorite thing about Shadow the Hedgehog as the game is the difference between Hero and Dark is Hero is like, hey Shadow, you want to race to the end of the level? And then, you know, Black Doom's like, now hit the second tower.
Jesus.
Find
the computer room. Find the Chaos Emerald. Find the computer room.
Apparently, Vector's VA, that's like the only time that Vector voice was there, by the way, the person who did VA for that game. And it's definitely the worst version of Vector in any Sonic game.
I'm gonna argue he's the best because he says one of the best lines ever. Whoa, whoa, Shadow, don't go there. Yet.
God damn it, that is...
Why does he say that? What did you just... What?
Such a fucked up thing for him to say.
Don't go there yet. Like,
what was that specifically for?
Shadow is like, maybe
I
I shouldn't have been created.
Oh.
Maybe I should be destroyed.
Right.
Maybe I should kill myself, Shadow says it. It's like, don't go there yet. I mean, maybe later.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? Doom morph. I'm a squid.
You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid!
Bleh. Now we're starting to look like Papa.
We got a grapple hook.
Yes, basically. You can also, allows you to move on different surfaces.
Locations with this.
We got lava shields. Hate that level.
Do you mind if I point out one thing you can do with this the game doesn't describe super well?
Oh, yeah.
So, you can use that as a grappling hook to, like, launch, like, swing around those things. If you let go of the button directly underneath what you're grappling on, you'll launch straight up.
Yes, they don't really describe this that well, so...
Let me practice.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, there's a few things in the game where they specifically want you to do that, but it doesn't really teach you very well.
Yeah. So like so.
A little awkward, but I think I understand.
It's definitely the most. It's definitely, and it's an interesting power up. It's not my favorite, admittedly.
Yeah. Unintuitive.
Yeah. You can get it working though. You can do some cool shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I used to say the same thing about my father, and then look how that turned out.
Oh my god.
So yeah, if you just tap the button, you'll like pull yourself towards whatever like you locked onto. If you hold it, you'll swing, and then if you hold and let go underneath, it's a quick launch straight up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It is time for the Frontiers level.
Last level.
Oh god.
It's. Do you want me to tell you if it is or not?
I mean, this is the most recent game.
Yeah.
This level is so sick.
It's very fun.
This remix was done by RBU again.
So, once again, like Frontiers, like the visual direction of it, there's not a whole lot going on.
I was trying to grab the other one.
It's a lot of like very basic assets, but every time they bring stuff from it back, like they really do a good job of like just capturing the vibe of the whole game rather than like the individual parts of it.
Yeah.
There we go. I got it.
This remix, I would say, is the most polarizing remix, I'd say,
Yes.
but I still like it.
Yeah, I didn't like it when I
Fine.
first heard it, and then when I heard it in game, I was like, oh, this is actually sick.
I'm surprised they didn't go with the cyberspace theme.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is the theme of Chaos Island, so...
I know.
But yeah, like this level looks sick. Kronos Island in in Crossworlds also looks sick. Like
That's
really
one of the best
captures-
tracks in the fucking game.
Oh, sure. It really captures like the moody vibe of the game as a whole, even though like that actual island itself is just like kind of whatever.
I don't remember which island is which. I just remember the desert
This
one kind of
is-
sucked. That was my least favorite because it was
This is
really
island
easy
number
to get
3.
stuck.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is the
island
third island and also the one that I liked the least because it was the one that had like all of the 2D sections.
Yes, it did. It forced you to a lot.
Was that
of
the one with the
2D sections a lot.
volcano and the pinball?
Yes.
No.
And I hated that. I hated that so much.
I thought
I didn't
the
have a problem
pinball
with
was
the
the
pinball.
last one.
Nope.
No,
it was
the
the
fourth
volcano
one was
level.
the open one that was just there wasn't really much there, so it was cool.
The
to just run
fourth
around.
one, you could tell, is the one they didn't get to spend that much time on, unfortunately.
Yeah, the one that already just reuses assets from the first island.
Yeah.
In fact,
Did the fourth one have the? Did the fourth one have the ice mountain?
No, I can't remember.
If I remember correctly, the fourth island is technically also literally the first island.
Yeah, it's kind of
Was it
just
the
wrapped
first one
back
they made?
around.
I
It
believe
was
it's
chaos
literally.
though with the ice mountain. Okay.
I believe it's literally one map they split in two.
I believe that.
Like if
Oh, I didn't realize you could ride that. Okay.
Yeah.
I like the pinball. It was fun.
Yeah, I really like the pinball.
It's cool. It's just the requirement is way too high.
I
agree.
mean, I would simply just do it.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think it was
remember it being
you,
that difficult, but I don't know.
You told me about this, Dalton. Isn't because I knew this was in this game. I think you. Yeah,
Oh,
this
hey,
is happening when he's playing the
Sonic's
pinball.
back
Yeah, that's
there.
what I was about to mention. That's what this is.
What I miss?
Sonic's playing
Sonic is
pinball.
currently playing pinball.
Hi, Lita. Sonic's playing
Yeah.
pinball right now. Hello, how's it going?
Hi, Leah.
Yeah, hi, Leon. Sonic's playing pinball right now.
Welcome as well.
Double raid.
You know, that's actually kind of an interesting thing to note, I guess, that like this is the one level that canonically takes place at the same time as Sonic being here. Like even in like the Sonic Generations levels, I assume they're not supposed to literally be the exact same time. Or you know, maybe they are. Maybe the fucking gun truck just destroyed 2 different city streets.
Maybe it did. Maybe that was the second. Maybe they brought in 2 gun trucks and they're just like, man, Sonic is too fast. He's in 2 places at once.
One is just a significantly worse truck. We got the regular truck and then the one with all the buzz blades and fucking...
The backup truck is the one that was actually in Adventure 2.
Oh my god.
That makes sense.
They weren't expecting 2 hedgehogs.
Good thing
You know
there's not a
what's
third
interesting?
hedgehog.
You know what's interesting about this game's controls? Is that it makes you to forget, oh right, we don't have, like, the drift anymore. Like, I forget that the drift exists.
Yeah, instead you've got like that little like diagonal move that's kind of sick. Where if you hold... I forget what button you hold, if it's just L and R.
It's
But you'll
basically,
just-
yeah, the sidestep stuff or something else like that.
Yeah, so instead of just being like a full-on sidestep, it's now like you go at a 45-degree angle.
Also, Shadow,
you
that
ma-
was so extra, and you know it.
Yes,
Alita, did you finally manage to beat? Did you finally manage to beat Red?
Oh, yo.
I don't know what NetHack is, but I assume Alita enjoyed Pokemon.
Stadium 2, I think.
Yeah, it was it's Stadium 2 currently doing Gym Leader Castle.
Okay,
No.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be playing Curse 50, which I guess I might do after this, depending on when we end.
Alrighty.
Where's that... Where's that guy from Final Fantasy Origin to kill Chaos?
Jack?
God.
This is a chaos check-in, everyone. I need 6 Jacks to post, not share, that they're always ready to kill chaos. Ugh, this part of the game's so bad. They just put a forced 2D segment in here in the middle of the island. What were they doing?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Oh, hey, there's that
what were
one
they
section of the
thinking?
island that has color.
Oh, yeah.
There is.
This is Toriana, by the way, for the remix. This remix, I think, is my least favorite, but even then, I don't hate it.
This is the Donkey Kong segment. I remember this. Pretty sure that existed, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, they did do a Lost Worlds level in this. Huh.
Nope.
Those boulders
No.
are falling like this level fell out of some guy's creepy butthole.
I don't think people like Lost Worlds enough for that to be in
love
this.
Lost Worlds.
It's okay.
It's one of those games where I'm like, I enjoy it. I wish I liked it more.
I have not played it, but
Play Lost Worlds.
I respect what it tried to do, even if it was just Mario.
Yeah,
It sure is. We got Mario at home.
it very much is.
Even
So,
the level
we
order
also
is the
got-
same in terms of like you go to this world and you go to this world and then you go to this world.
Yeah.
But
So we
that
got
was
Sonic getting
funny.
hit in the face with a sandwich.
Sure, that part is pretty good.
God. You're gonna say
Also,
don't.
you also had the one desert level where they were like, "Hey, what if we make a pun?" And that's it. That's the entire level. Because there's one level in the desert that's a dessert level instead.
Yeah.
And it's like
Did
cool.
that in
you-
Mario U as well.
Yeah, and also like you literally just did a desert-themed world in colors. Why are we doing this again?
Yeah, this is definitely the most platform-focused level in the entire game, I'd say.
Yeah.
Was
At least
this
in terms of 2D
platform
sections.
right there in Frontiers? Because I don't remember.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Was
It
it?
was? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I believe
It's been,
so.
it's been so long. I need to replay Frontiers, honestly.
Same. But yeah, this is another example of like, here's a bunch of 2D stuff that you literally could not do in a regular 2D Sonic level. Like, they're properly using the stage gimmicks, and it's awesome. It is very satisfying to just zip around and launch yourself from wall to wall.
Oh, look at the symbol in the background.
What's that
Look at
symbol?
Also,
That was in the original Frontiers as well.
Remember what it was?
Boing, boing.
It was something that represented the island or some other shit. I don't know what the full explanation was.
Typical Ian Flynn making symbols that don't make sense. How dare he? He's ruining Sonic.
And you're done.
yeah, that is a very fun level to speedrun.
I forgot how interesting that level was. Yeah.
Also, like those platforms that go up and down, if you know what you're doing, you can time a boost in midair. and just
Really?
skip most of
You
it.
can use the boost to get through?
Use
Yeah.
the boost to get through. Thanks, Peppy. Oh, this cutscene.
Oh, I guess City Escape's just right there. Yeah, we have to do this, so...
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog. Of all places.
Explains why I
You
wasn't
have
frozen, though.
something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with.
Oh, they should have put this in the original game.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Honestly, like, this should have actually been in there, considering.
Yeah,
They made a cutscene
I was a
for
bit
it, like-
shocked they didn't add it in.
That's a little disappointing.
So this scene is basically them just showing off their animation budget. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Right.
and it looks good.
Yeah.
Oh god, it looks so sick.
Wow, this went way better. Like, I did amazing at this part. I don't remember doing this good.
I can't believe you missed Shadow trying to use his super evil abilities.
Nice hustle, but I won this one.
The Sonic only won because Shadow got slightly
See
distracted.
ya.
He's like, no, I don't want to do that. Wait, what are you doing here? What?
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
What? He kept both of them. I love this.
I didn't even pick up that that was the yellow one that he had. That's so fucking funny.
As a professional jewel thief.
Well, that's the thing. They look so similar that you can. It's a hard time to tell the difference. That's
so
something that was
fucking
talked about
funny.
in Sonic Adventure 2. Again, the nice connections.
The fact
It's also
what makes that extra funny though
one is so funny.
That
Also,
Shadow had the yellow
like-
one in the original, so it's like, oh yeah, we could do this.
Yeah, and it gameplay-wise, it's also genius because you can't have him get rid of the Chaos Emerald, or he can't do Chaos Control.
Wait, was the yellow one the 4th Chaos Emerald in Shadow the Hedgehog? Was it? No.
I don't
Okay,
know.
never mind. Sorry.
I don't
but-
know.
Anyways, like, they had to make sure he still had the Emerald so he could do Chaos Control, but Sonic has to eventually get the Emerald as well because he goes Super at the end of that game.
The funniest part about that to me is that I guess you can go Super Saiyan or Super Sonic, whatever, with the Chaos Emerald that's fake. Which, sure, why not?
No, you can't.
Well,
Technically, like, in
He could use Chaos Control.
Yeah,
with the
he
fake
could use
Emerald.
Chaos
Yeah, I
Control,
remember
but he
that.
couldn't go Super with it.
But I guess at some point Shadow gives him the real one.
Yeah, he just said, we were talking over it a little bit, but he's just like, Rouge, I'll have you slip him the real Emerald later after I'm done with this.
Okay, yeah, I missed that because everyone was talking.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of like what a fucking stroke of luck there. Where they're like, all right, now we have an in-story justification to bring back this thing and have it work on both a story and gameplay level. Like, that is fucking
very
incredible.
that's also another reason why I prefer Shadow Generations. There's actual fucking story.
Yeah.
There is, and the story is good.
All right.
I say I would not be shocked if they did pick yellow in Generation specifically because just like, hey, what color was the fake Emerald Tails had? Oh, it was yellow. Cool.
Oh, so wait, hold on. People are saying it was the green emerald that Shadow had in that. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess they
No.
recommend
This is about Shadow the Hedgehog. They're talking about something different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're talking about the damn 4th Chaos Emerald in Shadow.
Oh, right, you
in
do
Shadow
need
the Hedgehog.
Right, for this one you need 4 keys. Okay, yeah, then
Yeah.
okay. I'm remembering now. I was wondering why it's like, why do we need all the keys? Oh, right. All right.
Damn, 4th Chaos Emerald was white. Okay.
Also, some of the hub specific challenges are so fucking good for Chaos Island.
I bet.
Like, they just straight up do some of the frontier specific gimmicks that you would just do in the hub world in that game. That's sick as hell.
Nice.
This is the ultimate power.
This way, this way.
Oh
And
my
you're done.
god.
Well
That's
done.
Fucking lucky that none of them spun fast enough at the end there.
It was all calculated. You see, Shadow is just running faster than they can spin. I mean, what are you, stupid? You don't know that?
All right. This, I think, is my least favorite special mission in the entire game.
Ride the floating
Unless
and
it's somebody
sinking
else.
gondolas.
What are you, some kind of gondola master?
Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna go diagonal like the other one.
Yeah. I don't mind this gimmick in the stage itself, but yeah, here it's kind of lame.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit janky to do
It feels
to
kind of
deal
forced.
with. Forces.
I didn't say that.
But you thought it.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
You sure you didn't?
Sure you didn't.
I didn't. I said it was just kind of forced. That's it.
dude, they're really exploring new frontiers with this game.
It'll be
hell.
generations before we get something as good as this again.
I am so glad we're not doing that writing anymore. My God.
Yeah, you could say that writing is a lost world.
I want to die.
Well, if you die, you'll have to take an adventure to the grave.
Oh my God.
You'll have to have a meeting with Sonic and the Black Knight.
Life is pain. Life is pain. Anyway, I might actually be thinking something else here.
You might have to meet some Sonic heroes if you want to save yourself from this joke.
Are we really coloring your opinion of this right now?
Being a Sonic fan was a mistake.
Dude. 0.69 seconds.
It's better than getting an S rank, let's be honest. I got the nice.
Nice.
Man, if you want to finish this joke, you can start with a Sonic 4 episode 1.
God, it's so funny to me that people are gonna start playing that again because Retro Achievements Wii, so it's like, people are fucking playing it again. Yeah, Wii just launched yesterday.
Sonic 4 Episode 1 is on there? That's fucking hilarious.
It's on Wii, so...
Yeah.
People
the only Sonic 4 entry to be on Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harper was talking about that.
Because, yeah, Part 2 isn't there either, and as a result, Episode Metal isn't there.
I don't even know what Episode Metal is. I've never played Sonic 4, I just know it sucks.
It's 4 levels from Sonic 4 Episode 1, but you play as Meta Sonic. It's kind of lame.
I mean, yeah, it's an already bad game, and I don't see how that would play any different, considering.
I don't think it did play any different, honestly.
No. I think Metal Sonic controlled, like, Sonic from Sonic 4 Episode 1.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't hate Sonic 4, but it is just a very nothing game that I don't have any desire to go back to.
Hey, good job, yes, Frank.
Like,
Nice.
it's
Episode
not...
2's physics, so it's slightly better? Is it?
Yeah. It also kind of stands out a bit, if I remember correctly, because the model quality is clearly different from Metal Sonic.
They also changed the time. They also tried to make it so that, like, Sonic CD happened before Sonic 4. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when Sonic, the Sonic CD, like, HD trailer was just like, see how the Sonic 4 saga began.
Oh, okay, Sonic Team, that you didn't need to, because nobody really cares about Sonic 4.
Now it's well.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's back to just being like Sonic CD. I think Sonic CD is actually before Sonic 2 now.
Yes.
Which makes more sense, even though Sonic CD came out after Sonic 2.
Yeah. Well, because like
it's basically Sonic's 1.5 though, so like
basically, yeah.
And also like, you know, Tails tagged along for Sonic 2, and then Sonic 3 is like immediately afterwards. So you can't really have it be like, all right, well, Sonic goes alone for a whole random adventure, and then he remembers to pick up Tails again.
It makes me like those cutscenes they did in Sonic Origins that kind of connect them together.
The Origins cutscenes are so good.
They're very good.
Thank you, Anthony. But we beat you to that already. But thank you, I appreciate it. How's it going?
God, I want to do another like. I animated a like Sonic animation a while back in the style of the Origins cutscenes, and I really wish I had time to do another one.
I remember seeing that one. That was very good.
Yeah.
I got all the keys.
Yes. So now it's time to head back down.
Did I get back down? There was the entrance.
It was through like the like poison waterfall thing.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I always wondered why White Space had like poison and water everywhere, and now I have an answer.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Because you know, I don't want that. It's just funny in Cross Worlds that I was like, why was that? Also, mini arc? That's adorable.
Yeah, adorable Death Star-esque device.
I think technically there is a shortcut to get back there, but you didn't open it.
Oh.
Because
the other one
didn't have one.
The other one didn't have one, so...
Well, it's not purely fast travel, but it's like... If you'd gone like a little bit further, there was like a gate you could open, and then there's a like tunnel you can go back down to quickly get there.
But I think it's on the other end?
Yeah, it is.
Look, in my defense, again, the other plays didn't, so I was like, whatever.
No,
Yeah.
you don't get a defense. Fuck you.
You get an offense.
Apparently somebody's made a working calculator in Pokopia.
Yo, that's cool.
That's
Oh, yeah.
great.
I
need to get back to Pokopia, but also I need to do other shit.
I need to.
I wish I had
I'm
a
going.
Switch 2 to play it.
I need to wait to see how finances are before because I honestly am being more convinced to get Pokopia, but I need to wait a little bit. I still gotta worry about taxes, so I gotta make sure finances will be good.
Okay, where is this opening? I'm gonna open it.
Okay, so once you get up to the door,
Let's see.
other way.
Here?
Yes, I believe there is a switch somewhere down here.
There it is.
You do that, and now you've got a way back up.
Yeah.
This was
And I
that
can
well
just
that
go
I
back.
died in earlier and was like, what?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, would never have checked that.
Yeah, and now you can just do that. And there you go.
4 keys.
All right, who do you think the boss will be?
Mario.
Memphis.
Mario.
Luigi.
Memphis?
He's gonna
Memphis
shoot
Toasty?
Shadow in the back.
No, Memphis, Egypt.
He's gonna use the move that killed Sonic.
Yeah, he's gonna rename it though. It's fine.
All right. I will say this
That's
fight
Memphis.
fucking rules.
Everyone point. I'm pointing.
A seal of some sort?
Oh, they're like Black Doom Memphis. I don't remember them looking like this.
There he is, Memphis.
It's the move that kills Sonic.
It's the move that
Yep.
kills Shadow. He preemptively named it though. He doesn't know if it actually works. He's just doing the sword attack that Vegito does.
All right.
And restore myself to the timeline.
Okay, I believe
So
you.
yeah, he wants to become part of the timeline again.
So yeah, that was part of why I didn't send you the screenshot earlier. Is because like the article literally used that scene for the image of the move that kills Sonic. Oh my god.
The remix here is done by Circuit Frequency. So yeah, this boss fight fucking rules.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
It's so good.
So fucking sick.
What you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same. You forget it again.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, like genuinely, we've never seen him in this timeline, which is why it's funny. Like, were you?
I mean, that was another plot point in 06 too.
Yeah. Someone in my chat got mad years ago because I was like, yeah, the game retcons itself, so nothing happens in that game. And someone was like, no, it happened. I'm like, no, it didn't. It literally retcons itself at the end.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, it's literally not part of the timeline anymore.
Yeah. Shadow doesn't even have any lines
Damn.
like, why do you look like me? Because even he didn't see
Alright.
the scepter. He doesn't know what it is.
Phase 2. This remix is done by Odyssey Studios, so Richard Shaw.
I think this.
Take care of them all.
I don't know if this is my favorite boss fight in the game, or if that would go to Metal Overlord, but god, all of the boss fights are so sick.
Oh my god.
Whoa, shit, I forgot about this.
Is that Iblis? An Iblis
That
move?
must be, yeah, that's like a version of Iblis. My god. I forgot about this shit.
Oh, so we just need Knuckles here. He can defeat him.
Yeah, Knuckles can do it.
The Flames of
Flames of
Disaster.
Yeah, how are they related again? I forget. Iblis and
They're both parts of Solaris.
that's what I remember. Yeah.
Ooh, watch out!
I love that video though with Mephiles, where it's just like, oh yeah, check out this cool video that shows Sonic is evil. Hey guys, I'm evil. See? It's like that video is so funny because I love that it's like, what's a Photoshop?
And then boop! Bam!
So I guess he can't chaos control, which is fine. I guess he doesn't know what Kingdom Valley is then, does he?
Not really.
No, I guess neither does Sonic with what was it, Crisis City?
Yeah. I just love the desperation where it's like, I want to exist!
Yeah, that was great.
It's a great boss fight.
It's so fucking good.
It's one of the best ways I think you can ever implement Mephiles again, honestly.
Now he's dead forever.
Yep, now he's gone forever.
Yep.
At least he was like, you know, I'm here, and like all the other bosses are just like, okay, well.
He's like, I'm here, reaching far across these.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna fucking do it. I knew you were gonna do it.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, none of the other bosses, even in the main game, are like, oh yeah, no. I guess except for the first Eggman, I think.
Mm-hmm. I mean, both Eggmen. Perfect Chaos never spoke.
Why don't we ask him how he's feeling?
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like
Yeah, we know. We had him earlier.
This unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He's a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time.
Okay, I believe you.
All you want,
Okay, I believe you.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are.
This is who I am, Maria.
You, Shadow. Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want
It's a little cheesy.
That is very cheesy.
I want you to be happy.
But I like it.
Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Far be it from Sonic from having cheese.
That's fair. It's fair.
Have cream and cheese.
Lore behind his name. Also, obviously we're not going to see it because you're not getting all of the
bolts
notebook, or the notebook stuff. But one of the pages of it describes how Maria was the one that designed his shoes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In a
That's cool.
notebook, or
Let me see if I can find my copy of the book real quick.
I think I'll be better if I go up here.
Yes. Hi, Rouge. Hey, Tits.
So what do the bolts do if you get all 80 of them? Because I'm definitely not gonna do that.
I think you get some concept art, don't you?
Yeah, I think pretty much every 20 you get concept art. And then getting them all is just an achievement.
Underwhelming. So that rocket does fucking nothing.
I think the rocket is literally just there to imply how Eggman escapes white space at the end of regular generations.
Also,
I haven't really needed to use the wings that much.
Well, you haven't been able to use them since that first level.
it was mainly a tease.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can just use it whenever.
Yep.
I do respect the biblically accurate Sonic enemy.
All right.
All right, here's the third lap from Cross Worlds.
But yeah, this is what that is.
So you don't have to do them to be clear, but there are some changes specifically when you're in this particular state.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you're just gonna
No,
focus
I'm just gonna
on
eat it.
progress. Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you some of the changes then?
You could just tell me because we don't have time.
Okay. All the challenges. So all the like the little, the little things you were able to grab where you can do like little mini challenges around the area. I believe those are upgraded. So there's new versions of that.
Unleash the power.
And every single challenge stage has now been upgraded with a harder version.
Okay.
Yeah, so none of that's required to finish the game.
Where do they want me to go?
But
oh, okay. I
There you
guess
go.
I dropped too early, so he broke his legs. Fucking boomerang kid level fall damage right there.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
All the sound effects there, I can hear that.
I love how he never talked about any of this to Sonic during this.
Like Sonic doesn't need to know any of this.
I'm sorry I put you on this path.
People don't know in Shadow the Hedgehog what events of that game are canon. Does anyone know? Besides the ending, the true ending? Like, what levels does he go through? What cutscenes happen?
oh no,
Sent you the page about the shoes.
But I will continue to fight.
You.
Fight.
Unless Shadow's her angel.
Your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Yeah, there's the smile.
Not smile. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Well, that was about Big.
Yeah. He gave a slight smile. Big the cat. I feel like Shadow would be the most baka.
Nothing can
Alright.
stop me from reaching that eye now.
So I don't have any of the like specific lines pulled up or anything. I don't really feel like it's necessary to read them. But Gerald and Maria are the two that like really have different lines as the story progresses.
Yes.
Oh, you mean Big
One
doesn't?
that No, Rouge actually has a couple extra lines as the story goes on, and I think Omega does as well. I think Big might have a line while this red zone is going on, where he's like, "Why is everything scary now?"
I can't wait for him to be like,
right.
"Hey, this is making it harder to fish. Can you do something about this?"
Anyway, you guys
Yeah.
say the one line.
The one that I was thinking of is that, like, if you talk to Gerald pretty early on, he's like, "All right, I'm pretty sure you're from a different point in our timeline."
Who, Gerald?
Yeah. He's like, "Look, I know you're probably from our future. Please don't tell us how anything goes."
I kind of figured as much, considering you know.
All right, final
Yeah.
stage of the game, and can you take a guess what it is? Now it's
Oh my
Radical
God,
Highway
who
for
could've
real.
seen this coming?
Yeah,
Now
they
now it's
teased this.
real Radical Highway.
This
Yeah,
is the
they
first
teased
Shadow
this
level.
so hard. They
Yeah.
teased this so hard.
Love this fucking remix.
This remix, I believe.
so cool, Shadow.
Shadow Highway is so cool. This
I have
is
seen
also
that video.
RBU. I think RBU did did the most remixes for the most stages in this game.
They're good
Which is funny.
remixes.
So, also, this stage is a pain in the ass to speedrun, but also it is so fucking satisfying.
The S ranks in Radical Highway are the hardest in the entire game for stages.
Yeah, like, not just hard, like, they are fucking brutal. Like, I remember the first time I got, like, an A rank, it's like, alright, to next rank, you need to be, like, a minute and a half faster. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's sounding like Sonic Crossworld speedruns, where I'm like, that was so fast, that's an S rank. That was a B rank. You weren't even close.
Yeah.
One thing.
Like, there are like so many little skips you can do in this level that add up. It's so fucking good. Like, this is genuinely, in my opinion, some of the best boost level design we've ever gotten.
I believe it. I recognize exactly.
What's
where
really
I am.
cool is that with you having the wings, there's actually alternate level design you can take because you have the wings.
Yes. Also, I don't know if it necessarily unlocks at this point, or if it's like after you finish the main
That was a
game.
mistake.
But you can use the wings on the regular levels moving forward.
The wings are basically you having supersonic.
It is your
Yeah.
supersonic. It is better than supersonic.
It is.
Than the yeah, it is better than the supersonic generations. Now, the one thing to note is that unlike Sonic generations, there are 2 separate times depending on whether you have Doom Wings on or off.
Cool.
Yes.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, again, the S rank times for this stage are fucking brutal.
They're very
with
hard.
and without those.
Yeah, we'll get to Act 2. We'll talk more about Act 2 once we get to it, but Act 2 took me so goddamn long.
This was one of those stages when we were doing the race where, like,
Please don't at me like that. That's why I fell down right there. I saw that in the corner of my eye. Please don't do that. Like, super distracting when I'm trying to focus on a hard stage.
Yeah, again, when we were doing the race night, like,
whoops.
this stage took so fucking long to get a good time on. Because, like, even if you learn it, like, there's so many, like, obstacles, and it's decently long. So, like, you can learn, like, all of these different sections, but you have to fucking just keep performing over and over and over.
Yeah, they really wanted to make a hard but good stage. Amigo, left lane. They're in the chat. That's the left lane.
Are you gonna Samba with them?
How would I do that?
Samba de Amigo.
Are you gonna Samba the Amigo? They need to make a sad version of Samba de Amigo called, like, Somber Amigo.
I just prefer Dr. Amigo. Dr. Amigo. That's just one I forget how that video goes. You've seen that, right?
I think so.
The very legally distinct Mario Doctor for Mexico.
Yes.
Dr. Amigo.
The only legally distinct Mario Doctor I know is from My Hero Academia.
I tried to double jump, but it wouldn't let me while you're grinding.
Yeah.
You gotta avoid those. You can't really jump over them. You can't jump on that.
Ooh, that was scary.
Nice. There's a lot of paths. Again, there's so many paths you can
There
take.
really is a lot of paths.
Yeah,
I can
this
tell
level
just
has
looking.
so much stuff. Like, even without the fucking wings, there is some crazy stuff you can do.
Damn, I missed. Thought I was gonna make that.
You do have enough for the wings now. The one thing about this level you might have noticed, no chaos control.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you replay it, do you have it?
No.
No.
There is no chaos control in this level at all.
I believe there's also no chaos control in the overworld while the, like, Doom Zone is going on. So I don't think you can use it for the harder challenges. At least the harder, like, hub challenges.
Damn.
Oh, you were barely under it.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Ooh.
You're
Oh,
fine.
no.
Oh!
We're not fine.
They gave me 50 rings specifically for this part.
So yeah, as you can imagine, if you're not using the wings, this is an entirely different section of level.
Yes.
That's pretty sweet.
You might be able to get it now.
Nope.
Ah, damn. Almost.
If I want to get the collectibles, I'll just I'll go back for them.
You can do it on your own time. You can do it on
That's
your own
kind
time.
of my plan. Add it to the ever-growing pile, and then which basically means I'm never getting around to it. I know myself. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to. But will you? No.
I mean, I have. I've 100% this game.
The backlog is immense.
Yeah, this is like one of the only Sonic games I have 100%ed. In fact, I'm probably going to do it again on Switch 2 pretty soon. I still need to go back and finish the Sonic Generations portion on there.
I need to as well. Whee! Oh, look at that loop-de-loop. That signifies the end.
Do a
Alright, so...
and your shoes are looking cool.
Alright, so yeah, that's an
S rank.
Was a C rank.
Yeah, that was an S rank. Like, S for see how good I did.
Yeah, so I think the time for an S rank is like sub 4 minutes.
Can I ask, what's the D animation if you do so fucking bad? What does he do?
I think he might like kick the ground or something.
What I would do if Sega was a good company, say with the Sonic team, he'd pull out a gun and threaten the fucking camera.
Jesus Christ, he doesn't do that. I'm sorry. All right.
I will point out you know, the movie level is not like an amazing level or anything, but the best part of it is that they have unique animations for every rank for that one level specifically.
Every ring.
Cool. Every rank.
Every rank.
Also, surprise! Surprise! It's 2 3D levels. Surprise.
That makes sense. I mean, it's Shadow's first appearance.
But yes, this is the hardest level to S rank in the entire game. It took me so many tries.
I don't know if I would say this or Act 1 is harder, but I also figured out some like pretty big skips early on.
There's apparently a skip in Act 2 specifically that you can get pretty early on.
Yeah, there's quite a few things you can do to like really just get through this quickly.
This remix was done by Toriana.
Oh, there we go.
And you skip.
Oh
no!
Oh. Goodbye.
All right, while you try this level, I need to piss. I'll be right back.
Piss her.
Whenever you have free time, I did send another very fun image from the Gerald notebook. Where it shows Maria with the baby biohazard or biolizard.
Oh jeez. No, Shadow, go the other way. I'm out of boost. No, my juice.
Juice.
Yeah. The baby biohazard, the way you say that.
I still need to read like the rest of the journal, but God, there are some like really interesting bits of lore in there. Like one that I immediately remembered is that like there's one that describes how the other people on the Ark started to think that Maria wasn't sick because she didn't act sick on the Ark. And that like really pissed off Gerald.
Oh fuck.
Oh, and there you go.
And another part is like he like when he's talking about just like the family that did not care, did not want Maria to be going up into space.
You have a pretty cool time in space. I mean, you get to meet Cosmo if you're talking Sonic X, who some people like.
Yeah, you'll also get killed by Gun if you're in space.
Yeah, I'm going to space, Mom. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you think I'm gonna get shot or something in space? Who else is gonna shoot someone in space? It's only me and Gerald.
Also, they do show us Maria and Ivo's parent or fathers, but they do not get named.
Yeah, I mean, it's not important.
Yeah.
I've returned.
Nothing compares to my pride and my boys, blank and blank. They both graduated summa cum laude.
Got it. Nice. Nice.
That was a sick fight. You can just glide over it with the wings.
Why would I do that, though?
Because it's epic and you want to
And not have fun with the level?
Damn, you're so right.
Yeah, the best way to play the level is to not play the level.
You can also skip that if you like do some really well timed jumps as regular Shadow, I think.
To be fair, Montaru, there is a level in Forces where you basically do that.
Yeah. You skip that fight without the wings? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's just so many fucking like cool spots you can skip in this level. It's so good.
Yeah, it does feel like that. This must have been really fun to play on launch, and I say that specifically because it's like discovering all the skips yourself now. You can kind of just look it up, and I know you have the option not to, but like being the first person to find like the cool skip, you know, it's a different feeling.
Yeah. And that's not even getting into the like Chaos Spear skips that we were talking about earlier, where you can just like keep your momentum going through midair and like really get some distance.
There we go.
There's something you can't just do without the wings. Just fucking fly over everything.
Oh, and that's it.
Oh, construction in progress. Do not enter. Well, Shadow's a bad boy. You don't care.
Weren't you impressed by Radical Highway? I think he's
Big
Scots
S rank,
specifically.
bro.
Yeah, big S rank.
I like this one you sent me, Montaru. The baby bio.
Yeah. It's so cute.
It's just a newt. Turn me into a newt.
I got better.
Yeah.
I love the way he
Alright.
falls and just goes, ugh. Devil Doom. Was he called this in the original game?
I can't remember. Maybe?
I think it was just Doom.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Shadow, you don't understand. You're the most based life form ever.
Hidekuni, Harita is responsible for this arrangement, and it's very good.
The crispy Kreme.
According to Icy, it was Double Doom in Shadow.
I can't be bothered to remember Shadow the Hedgehog after playing 10 runs.
I mean, that's fair.
You might say that's more reason, but like, look, I'm not doing the 326.
So yeah, this boss fight is fucking awesome.
Seems like it.
Hey, so remember how Sonic Generations kind of ends on kind of a lame note with like a lame final level and then a lame final boss?
It feels like an apology.
Yeah, instead they're like, hey, here's like the two best levels and also a really sick final boss.
It's so good.
It's a little thing we in the biz call peak as fuck.
Nope.
And you died. That's not penis fuck. The only thing I don't like about this fight is trying to get the achievement for no damage.
Oh, there's a no damage achievement for this one too? Damn.
Yep. Yeah. This one is honestly easier, I'd say. Mainly because you know what you're doing half the time, compared to, you know, Time Eater, where fucking shit just happens and then you kind of win at the end.
Is that the whole day there, or?
Maybe? I think you're supposed to mash.
Because I was trying to press it like once, I was like, which one is it?
I think you just have to mash, yeah.
Get a load of this.
Taking a load of this.
But yeah, this one, it's fairly easy to beat without taking damage. You just have to, like, learn the sections. Like, it took me, I want to say, like, maybe...
Yeah, it is just
6 attempts or something.
It's hard to tell sometimes in this game if you want mash or if you want hold.
That's fair.
You can't
Also,
keep getting away with this.
Honestly, similar to something like the Chaos Boss fight. It's a stage in itself.
It is, yeah. I like that.
Yeah, it's Radical Highway.
Really,
it's so radical.
I just think it's sick as fuck.
I can understand the annoyance of them doing it too much, but quite frankly, it's kind of fitting because it is the first stage you ever do as Shadow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
find it hilarious.
This is why I think it works.
Yeah, I think it just looks awesome, so I'm cool with it. I think they do enough visually to distinguish the difference.
I will say this though, I really like that fucking Manta Ray power up.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to get this much use out of it.
Well, I mean, it's an ability that allows them to have water sections in these levels.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, is
I was
that part
wondering.
hard?
I was wondering. No, I was wondering if you were gonna get used to that.
Yeah, no, you've learned that ability pretty damn quickly.
I think it's because you told me how it works.
Yes.
Well, I didn't necessarily want to like spoil how it works, but you know, the game does not teach it very well.
Yeah, that's the one part where it's like the game should have taught it a little bit better.
You figure it out doing the doing like the challenges, because there's some like unlockables where like they very clearly position like this is right above the thing. How do you get that? But yeah, the actual like gameplay is not best for teaching it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're good.
Holy shit! I didn't realize there was something there. They thought of that.
Oh no, they didn't think of
never
that.
mind.
Thank you for checkpointing, game. I was worried I was gonna have to do the whole thing, and I was like, as cool as this boss is, they don't give you the damn checkpoint. But nope, they thought of that. Yeah, this part's a little awkward, the angle that they want, but like...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good.
There it is.
So yeah, that's a section that's kind of tough for doing the damageless run. And
yeah. Up until that point, this attempt was no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then...
Or Shadow, now's the time to pull out your sick gun and shoot him one time.
Nice Glock.
Nice cock, bro, he says aggressively. First time I mentioned that all night. I mean, yeah, you gotta end it with this.
This was reigned by Mike Zuder, I believe is his name, who I believe this is the this arrangement is based off the Sonic Symphony version. Nothing left to lose, you win.
I think it's very nice of the boss to leave me a gap with rings. Is he stupid?
I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
I'm glad it's based on the Symphony version, because I love like all of those lyrical songs from the Symphony where it's like, oh, you got the lyrics, you got the guitar, you got the fucking orchestra. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
The Symphony Live and Learn is incredible.
Never, oh, just another day.
I am also just a huge sucker for anything that has like orchestral instruments and also guitar.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, there's the other thing that makes damage just kind of tough.
I thought I hit him, but I guess he hit me.
Yeah.
What is he shooting, Warren?
No, they're like water droplets.
Oh shit. Yeah,
He's
I was
got the match.
I was about to, and I realized a second too late.
Thankfully, they gave you plenty of rings.
Yeah, this attack, like, it's fairly easy to learn what to do, but it's pretty late in the fight to be getting some damage if you fuck it up.
Stop kicking my eye, please. That hurts a lot.
Also,
At least
hell
hit me
yeah,
in the stomach or something.
a Sonic final boss with Crush 40 music is so good.
Yeah.
And now they're cool again, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds
apparently-
like they worked their stuff out.
Yeah, it sounds like things are fine again.
So what was that situation about exactly?
Basically, from my understanding, Johnny realized that he had some rights to the Crush 40 songs, not just Sega. So Sega's
Specifically because the Paramount like contacted him for things.
So then he's like, "All right, I guess you guys have been using my songs without helling me or like getting royalties or something like that." So, anyways, long story short, there was a bit of a dispute over it, and now it seems like they're cool.
Yeah, they probably just gave him $1 million to shut up and said, "Yeah, all right, we're cool."
Okay, Discord just had a massive hiccup there. That was interesting.
I'm gonna be honest.
He came back fast enough, so I figured it was fine.
If someone gave me $1 million over something like that, I'd be like, "Yeah, we're cool."
Yeah, I really hope that now that that's all been settled, they can please put some Crush 40 music in Team Sonic Racing. Or not Team Sonic Racing, Crossworlds. Yeah, Team Sonic Racing already has.
Hey, wait a minute, that's my thing. You can't do
Crush
that.
40 music. It did go to. I don't know if it went all the way to court or if they just settled out of court.
They almost certainly settled out of court.
They definitely settled out of court, yeah.
If it went to court, that would have made like massive.
It wouldn't be cool if they went to court.
Yeah, they would be very much uncool with each other at that point.
It would not be poggers.
I will not be stopped.
A Kamen Rider kick to end it? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, this game was bad. Not a single shadow gun. Sorry. You know the rules. Understandable.
Hey, it's not over yet. There's still a cutscene.
Yeah.
All he has to do is pull out the gun
right
and just
now.
shoot him in the face right at the end to fix this game. 0 out of 10 game otherwise.
But yeah, I love Discord fucking up while watching this boss fight. Fuck you, Discord.
I wield this gun. This is who I am.
This is the destiny I choose.
The big chaos spear.
Now, to end this.
A little hit of instrumental all hail Shadow.
Everything up till now. And yet, you deny me.
Yes.
Right through.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully,
But
he
yeah.
actually died this time.
But yeah, infinitely better than the Sonic Generations final boss.
It sure was.
Infinitely
That boss was
better.
whatever. That one was. It was peak.
Yeah, that one is so sick.
But yeah,
So
GG's.
good.
GG's.
Did it.
That said, there's now that we're in this cutscene, there's one line I'm waiting for now.
That was quite poggers move.
I have the shit.
I am now the Pog Champ.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
That is the dumbest line read in this entire goddamn game.
That sure was.
Shadow?
I need to settle something first. Big.
In court.
I'll fish with you.
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
Yeah, can we go down my ramp one last time? Fuck, I missed my chance.
Oh.
Will there not be a funny line? I don't know why they put that in Shadow. Like, why is that line in there?
And there it is.
So was this in any way related to the Time Eater, or did they just not mention that?
No.
The time eater just happened to give Black Doom a space to heal up quickly and try and recreate his army.
Okay.
Time Eater doesn't really fucking matter at the end of the day.
Yeah, it really fucking doesn't.
And that's the game.
Yeah, I can see how that's probably the best 3D Sonic game right now. It's real fucking good. Probably one of the best Sonic games out there.
I remember there were still people who actually hated that ending because it's just Shadow was supposed to be completely over their death, so why is he crying?
You got to say goodbye one last time.
It's bro, let the guy have emotions. Fuck off.
Yeah, it was a stupid argument. I'm going to say that, but
Yeah.
I'm just I remember that was a thing that people were trying to spin as no, this game is stupid.
I will give one thing about this credit scene. There is one song we did not get to hear in this, and I wish we could. It is the ending theme for the animation. It is called Without You. It's composed by Jun Sutno and sung by Casey Williams. Fucking fantastic song. If anyone's not heard it, it's in the official soundtrack. Please go listen to it.
So, yeah, so Jewker, I sent you the prequel anime to check out later.
Yeah.
Obviously not on stream, but I sent you that, and then also all of the rank animations for Movie Shadow from the DLC level.
Epic. Keanu Reeves, pretty cool dude. Yeah, this was good.
Yeah, he's a national treasure.
He sure is. I love when he stole the Declaration.
Okay, here's a quick question, Jewker. Do you prefer this or Sonic Generations?
Easily this. I don't know why you're asking.
Yeah. Shadow Generation just feels... It's more consistently good.
Yes.
There's not a single level in this game
There's not a bad part of this game. I have to make it clear. The worst part of this game is literally just okay, I have to go all the way back now after I got him these. And that's not even that bad.
How will you ever manage?
There's Ben Biskin.
So yeah, shout out Kirk Thornton as Shadow. I haven't been a huge fan of him in the role in the past, but god damn, he nails it here. Like he's really found his footing in some of the recent stuff.
Yeah, definitely in the animation. Like the animation, it's some of the best Shadow has been sounded in years.
Real talk though, I really want to do some like meme animations of Dawn Patch's lines, but animated as Shadow.
You should. I think it'd be funny.
Especially like there's one episode towards the very end of Bobobo where Dawn Patch gets very serious, and it's just the fucking Shadow voice. Like he's just straight up doing like a supersonic parody in the episode.
Yeah, the future of Rover Zone gameplay. Yeah, I hope they keep refining it. For me, like, it's very, very clear where the effort for this game went to. It is so damn clear. It's so, again, we talked about this earlier. When Sonic Generations was announced that it was going to be re-released and remastered, although it's kind of remastered, kind of not, we were just like, and then potential Shadow, and it's just like, is this real? Then it ended up being real. The trailer comes out, and then we see the Shadow parts. I'm just like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, I remember that.
So there was that first trailer.
I remember watching those. It's crazy.
And the more that people watch it, just like, wait, is this potentially going to bang? And it turns out the Shadow part is what was the real... This is the real part of the game.
Yeah, I want to make it clear again. I brought this up earlier that, like, you compare this to the Yakuza Kiwami 3 side mode, which is, like, super short, super messy, and all this other stuff. And then you can look at this, and it's like, this is the full fucking game is what this is.
It's a game in itself, yeah.
Like, before this came out, like, the obvious point of comparison was, like, Bowser's Fury.
And I think that's a very apt comparison.
Yeah.
I think it's an apt comparison, and also I think that this definitely, like, is better than that.
I think this is better.
Yeah.
It does feel like that, though, with the islands, I guess you can call them.
Yes.
Yes.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I also made that same comparison for just regular Sonic Frontiers, that, like, the open, like, zone gameplay or whatever, it kind of felt like the, like, really large levels from Bowser's Fury, just done on a different scale. Which, like, it's fine. I think this is definitely, like, a better balance of how they should handle that in the future, though. Like,
I agree.
It's just a stronger mix of, like, all right, there's plenty to do in the open zone. It's not just you're going from one level to the next. But also, the linear levels are fucking phenomenal.
And you can keep the 2D sections just limited to, like, packs to certain.
Yes, I was gonna say, this is some of the best 2D that Sonic Team has done in years.
And some
Hands fucking down. The 2D level design in this game is phenomenal.
Yeah, and some of the best 2D. Like, my god, like, dude, there's so many good levels that I don't go back and play any of the classic Sonic levels most of the time.
Yeah.
But these,
I agree.
I will always go back to, like, some of them. Like, Chaos Island Act 2 is really good. Sunset Heights Act 2 is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Agreed. I think there's some good, like I see in the chat, there's a lot of potential for what they want to do for an open world, because, like, it feels like, okay, we understand what didn't go well in Frontiers, and this is our answer.
Yeah, and I am going to be so curious to see what the next game looks like. Because, like, clearly they've learned some lessons from Frontiers that we're already seeing here.
Yeah.
I would assume those same lessons will be carried over to the next game as well, like the next full game. Alright, so Jewker, what's the best level?
Probably is Kingdom Valley, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
man.
is.
They're
all so good.
You're definitely going to have to replay that level a few times, because there's just so many little, like I said, it's not huge alternate paths, but there's just so many micro choices you're making as you go along. The level feels so dynamic as a result. Like, there's fucking routes in that level that I didn't know existed until significantly later.
That's crazy. Well, the credits are finishing up. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Sunday might be a bit of edutainment. I might be doing a bit of the RA Wii launch. Maybe I'll just play a bunch of quick games to get a few badges and be like, let's try some quick badges of stuff like Pajama Sam or maybe some Eminem's kart racing, which is peak. They're approaching the sound barrier right here. We'll see what happens with that. I might just do a bit of edutainment. I'm not too sure yet. Tuesday, I don't know. Monter, did you want to start? I guess because we talked about it earlier. Did you want to do Epic Yarn on Tuesday, or do you want to do it at a different day or something?
Let me check. Let me check what my schedule is.
We could do
Wednesday.
that in one stream for sure. Game's short and easy.
I would not be able to. I would not be able to be there at your normal start time. It would be closer to 10-ish, but I could stay the entire time.
I'll consider it. I could always just do it another day when you're there from the start, but yeah, good to know.
Thursday wouldn't work either. Thursday wouldn't work either, though.
I mean, that's when I normally do Jukebox, so that doesn't matter.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, thanks for watching, though, everyone. Let's raid. I guess we gotta raid with All Hail Shadow.
Yeah, sure.
Hail Shadow.
See if there's anyone who likes Shadow enough. Subbed, you could add on at the... Here we go. Let's see who's live. Oh, someone's already doing some Kirby Wii, so I guess I'll read over to them. Right, Jay is doing the Return to Dreamland set, which actually looks pretty good. I'll have to get done with that at some point. Thanks for watching, everyone. This was fun. Thank you again to Sonic Nintendo fan for getting me this game. It was fun. Yeah. Appreciate it. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and all hail Shadow.
Bye. Bye-bye.